Let's start Andromeda. Let's see what their presets look like. All right. Wow, you can't change the... So you can't change the eyebrow color. That's disappointing, actually. Man, I wish I could change the eyebrow color, because then I would do the purple hair. It just looks weird though without the purple hair. Without the purple eyebrows to match, so. Let's see here. Huh. Alright. Let's see. Man, the scar choices are atrocious. Those don't even look like scars. That looks like a tattoo. Yeah, their scars look like tattoos. They don't actually look like scars. What about tattoo design? What do we got there? Hmm. It'll look like Grandma saved the day with juice pouch distractions. Very nice, very nice. They don't look like scars, weird. Or like, right? They look like tattoos or birthmarks. Alright, let's see. Fire heat-seeking impact round. Increase durability. Carry more weapons. Overload. Energy drain. Charge. Tactical cloak. In shifting aura, Mass Effect fails, you slowly damage nearby. Team support develops specialization technology to survival of the entire squad. Charge. Launch yourself to a comment. Okay. Operative. Combat fitness. Tactical cloak. Tactical cloak. Employ light bending technology for invisibility. Gain large damage bonuses when you. Think we're gonna. Think we're gonna stick with security on that. That category was my training, basically the class that you are, what skills you're gonna have to start out with, things of that nature. I'm sticking with security because this one gives me 3. One is the concussive shot, which I'm probably not going to use, but it's a heat-seeking fire. The combat fitness, though, the increased durability, option to carry more weapons, that I'm definitely going to be utilizing. And turbocharge grants a massive short-term boost of weapons fire rate and thermal clip efficiency, so basically we can shoot our guns faster and we get more bullets. So turbocharge and combat fitness I'll definitely end up using, but I won't be using concussive shot. I'm not a biotic player unless I'm using the barrier. I'm not doing an invasion to hack into stuff or overload, because overload is great against shields and synthetics, but if you do the right damage, shields drop pretty quickly. It's armor that you usually struggle with. Again, energy drain, not going to use it. This one only gives you 2, charge and combat fitness. And this one only gives you 2, tactical cloak and combat fitness. So if we're going to take combat fitness, we might as well take the turbocharge where we're boosting our weapon output, our weapon damage output, because that's the primary thing that I use when I'm running, and then it's the primary thing your companions use. So this right here I think is going to be the most beneficial for my playstyle. Now this is our twin. Could you play one of the Rider twins? You can play the female or the male. All right, grab that one. And that's our twin. All right.
Every great moment in our history began with a dream. Each bold leap forward was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it. We are, all of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species. Some for discovery, to see the unknown. Others for a new start. But today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity. Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
Year 2185, humanity lives in a golden era of interstellar travel. Our discovery of the ancient alien ruins on Mars propelled our understanding of science and technology ahead by thousands of years. While many enjoy the newfound freedom and challenges the exploration of the Milky Way, others look to even more distant stars. For hundreds of thousands of adventuring embark on a voyage is a one-way trip. Andromeda. So the beginning there took place during the second game. And now We're 634 years in the future. So 634 years in the future from the events of Mass Effect 3. And there we are.
We made it. Deep breaths. You're gonna want to take it easy.
I've been taking it easy for 600 years.
Ryder, recon specialist, Pathfinder mission team.
Pathfinder team, eh? The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
How about we get him a cup of coffee first?
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy.
Ryder, let's get you checked out. Look here.
After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of ARCs arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity.
Makes it sound so easy, doesn't it?
Even if it isn't, we'll be ready.
I hope so.
You know something?
Word came down. The Pathfinder wants you all mission ready within the hour. Look this way?
Why the rush?
He didn't say. But something's up. Okay, everything checks out. Just one more thing before I send you on your way. Let's test your SAM implant. Sam, are you monitoring? Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Taparo. Good morning, Ryder. Are you feeling well?
I just need a second to get my bearings. What's this about my implant?
A routine check. After being in stasis, we want to make sure the connection's still live.
As the team's mission computer, your well-being is my primary concern.
Assuming the implants work as advertised. Sam sees what you see, in theory. We won't know for sure until we get you in the field. How are you feeling, otherwise?
I feel like a 600-year-old popsicle. I hope we packed more coffee.
Readings confirmed. Based on the levels of adenosine in your system, the neural implant is functioning properly.
Wait, adeno what?
It just means you're still shaking off your nap. No reason why we can't get you on your way. Though you may want to hang around while we revive your sister, it always helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
Oh. While they were in the middle of reviving your sister, that's never a good thing when any type of revival process is going on and this type of damage takes place. And there she comes! Woo!
What's happening?
It broke free.
Just hang on!
Engineering, report. Try to break.
Are you talking about John Cena?
Careful.
I'm almost inside. Hold on.
There's
This is
Cora.
I'm at the cryo bay. Brace for a reset. Everyone okay?
I think so.
What happened?
We're not sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder.
I really like her.
Continue preparations. Cora, riders, report to the bridge.
You heard him. Let's get...
We have a problem over here. It's Sarah Ryder.
Oh no, something's
What's
wrong
wrong?
with our sister.
I don't know. Have to check it out. Well, it looks like some sort of power surge hit the stasis pod. Ryder,
Is my sister okay?
Sarah's fine. Her vitals are strong, but the revival procedure was interrupted.
When can she wake up?
We don't want to rush it. Sam,
My connection to Sarah's implant was suspended. However, her pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
to be on the safe side, we'll need to keep her in a low-level coma for a while, then let her body regain consciousness naturally. She'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated. Ryder, I'll wait for you at the door, whenever you're ready to go.
How do you want to handle this?
Still in stasis.
I'm in the pod for now.
Vitals look good.
Round-the-clock monitoring. We don't know if they're intruding.
Hi there. I'm Gian Garson, founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I'm here to welcome you to a whole new galaxy. The good news is, the hard part's over. We're here. If you have any questions now, just ask.
Okay. Let's go talk to the other teammate.
Did the world... Hey there. Hell of a wake-up call, huh? Didn't expect that first thing out of stasis.
Makes two of us. Hang in there.
All right, let's go.
This... broken.
Gravity loss means something tripped the generators.
Like what?
Something big. Those generators are hardened.
You ready?
A lot to overload them. What's wrong?
Shit!
Hey, up here! Whatever hit the arc fried everything. We have to balance the power load or it could explode.
But we don't know where the fault is!
Ryder could find it. He has a scanner. Quick, Ryder, use it to locate the fault.
On it.
I'll try to get readings on the second conduit.
Hayward, get on this. I'll
All right.
This equipment is operating normally.
It has
So
to
this
be
scan. Okay, hold on. Okay, so a couple things. One, the voice, the companions in the first 3 games, the ones that had the most dialogue, have less dialogue lines than the characters that have the lowest amount of dialogue lines in Andromeda. So there's significantly more constant dialogue happening in this game. So that's something to keep in mind. There's going to be a hell of a lot more character talking in this than there was in the previous games. The other thing, the scanner system that we're using here is going to be a primary means of investigation, mission progression, resource finding, things of that nature. So we're going to be using this quite heavily.
There's no indication of a fault in this component. Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it! Bad relay. Ryder, can you go reset it?
There! It's reset!
That should do it. Rerouting the current now. The grid's recovering.
It's working!
Readings are in the green.
Thank God. That could have been the end of everyone.
All right, we fixed it. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Good job, Ryder. Now we can get to the tram.
So for those who don't know, Cora is our father's second in command for the because your father is, his name's Alec Ryder, and he is the Pathfinder. He is the head of this operation, and we're ranking up the Pathfinder team. Now, your character and your twin were trained to be Pathfinders, yes. But Cora is the elusive man's daughter, and she was specifically trained to be Alec's second in command. So as long as Alec's alive, she outranks us. But then, obviously, because you're the protagonist, you become lead pretty quickly, and she becomes your second in command at that point as well. So she is a significant character. And she has more training and time than your character
We're
does.
already scrambling.
The adventure begins.
Not sure your dad'll see it that way. Go ahead and take us to the brig.
Helm control, report. We're drifting. Flight controls aren't responding.
First priority is stopping these outages.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain. They won't last.
What's our position?
Unknown.
There's Dad.
We lost telemetry.
Sam, we need eyes out there.
Attempting to adjust sensor array.
Alec, please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to our appointed Golden World. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud, and that's just a wild guess what we hit.
So you see how his eyes are purple? Your dad takes on characteristics of your character.
Alec, I need to assess the damage. Stop the bleeding. We've got 20,000 people asleep on this ship. Let's give them a chance to wake up.
Can you blame her?
So, one of the cool things they did in this is because you're all family, right? Whatever design you pick for your character, there are certain traits, physical traits and appearance that your father character will take on, so that way you can see the familial connection.
My father's got a point, though. Solid ground sounding pretty good right now.
Yeah, but...
Pretty good. Isn't good enough.
Yes, sir.
We're coming through.
Man, I love him.
My God. Is that our golden world?
That's Habitat 7. New Earth, if we're lucky. All of our long-range scans told us it was in the green zone. Perfect for human settlement.
It doesn't even look the same.
Now remember, they're waking up 634 years after those pictures that they saw were taken. So a lot of things can happen in 634 years.
She's right. It looks pretty dicey from here. Are we sure about those scans?
It's a good question.
Things can change. It's been 600 years. Sam.
The energy from the phenomenon is damping our sensors. Planetary conditions are unknown.
We're marooned. 20,000 souls adrift at sea. And when the power runs out, and stays out, we need to know if that's safe harbor.
And if it's not?
As Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative. It's what we trained for. But if this goes well, we're already home.
All right, just make it quick.
Harper, the rest of the team should be awake by now. Have them spin up 2 shuttles. Planet Fallen 30.
Yes, sir.
A stubborn one, isn't he?
Any celebrity voices? That is a good question. Let's find out. Let's see. Frida Wolf, Tom Taylorson. I'm not seeing any celebrities, no. Not that I recognize, anyways. Honestly, I don't know why. I'm sure it was executives making decisions that they didn't comprehend the consequences of. But they really neglected this game. This game, it's quite clear when you compare it to any Mass Effect game prior that they really didn't care when they were making it, and they didn't put a lot of investment into it. So it's not surprising that I'm not seeing any celebrity actors like we did in the previous Mass Effect games, given how they treated this game.
Your guess is as good as mine. We may be related, but I still haven't figured him out.
Just as long as he knows what he's doing. It's not like the cavalry's coming to save the day. I need an ETA on our sensor repairs. We're blind out here.
It doesn't look like damage to the planet. It looks like damage to the atmosphere.
My sister's gonna hate that she missed this.
Are all the riders adrenaline junkies?
I guess it's in her blood. She beat me into the world by 1 minute. Couldn't wait to get started.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure Sarah will pull through.
When she does, she's gonna want stories.
So, let's get out there and find her some. Right, you'll want to get your helmet. And maybe stop at the Good Luck Rock before we go.
The what?
It's an old superstition of your dad's.
Hey, when you're doing live operations where lives are on the line and there's always a possibility of not coming home because people are shooting at you,
How could things change?
superstition goes a long way. I know that like I went and I got deployed on my first tour in OEF 7, Operation Enduring Freedom 7. That was back in that operation started in 2007 and went to 2008. And I got deployed partway through that op. And I got a first sergeant that I had met just before leaving, a retired first sergeant. And he gave me one of his ranks, his first sergeant pin ranks that he wore when he was in service. Because he had sons that had joined the military and they had been killed in action already. And he gave me his pin and he said that when I brought it back, he'd give me its pair, right? And I carried that with me on my first tour. And I got through a lot of situations on that first deployment that I shouldn't have survived and that many others did not survive. And the whole thing is like, I had that first sergeant rank in my pocket on every single combat situation that combat operation or combat situation that I found myself in, you know. And I came out without a physical scratch. Well, I came out without a Purple Heart and with all my bits intact, you know. So from that point forward, when I was in combat situations, I always made sure to have that first sergeant rank somewhere in one of my pockets, you know, so it wouldn't get lost. Because, hey, when I had it on me, I didn't get shot. So as long as I have it on me, I'm probably not going to get shot. Is that how it actually works? No, not at all. But don't underestimate the power of superstition. Even in today's society where we have enlightened thinking and science and unlimited access to knowledge to progress our understanding of how the universe actually works, we know for a fact most superstitions are just that, human superstitions. They don't actually have an effect on anything. However, the part that people neglect when it comes to superstitions is the mental state in which it puts you in. And if you think you're going to be better or more safe than what you're realistically going to be, who cares? You'll perform better, you'll be more focused because you're worrying about less things. So superstition does have its place, and you'll find it very heavily in any combat arms or frontline type of environment.
I know what you mean. Crashing the party, huh?
Sorry. Good luck, Rock, huh?
Your dad was mountain climbing.
Ryder?
Hey, Fisher, how's it going?
I heard a rumor from the bridge that your dad and the captain aren't seeing eye to eye on this.
I don't know what that's about.
Right. So no one overheard you say you preferred solid ground?
Another rumor.
Glad Dunn came around. Your dad's the N7 here. He's got the most experience. And the best aim. I go wherever he goes.
So you just found no new information there. Not only our dad is not only is he the Pathfinder, the lead of the mission, but he is also an Alliance N7, which is the same thing your Shepard character was. So he's an Alliance Special Forces operative as well. Alright, so the story of the rock, because it got cut off there, was that your dad was exploring on a planet, and this rock ended up saving his life on a fall, and from that point forward, he's kept it with him.
Got it.
That should do it.
The Pathfinder is now...
Hey, Ryder. It's Kirkland, right?
Yeah, I think we met just before the Hyperion left Earth. Not sure if you know Greer.
Hi there. Your dad say anything about what's going on?
This is the captain. I still need
Planet Fallen 30. So we're going to be very logical and professional.
It was all business. Told us to prep and be ready to go.
Short and sweet, huh? Will do.
See you guys on the ride down.
Alright, and the Pathfinder has now issued it from an exploration mission to one where we need weapons on us. So now we have to go grab weapons, which just escalated the threat and risk factors of the mission.
Hope I won't need this.
You never know. Now let's get to the shuttles.
report in as soon as possible.
Dr. Carlyle, with everything going on, I think the Ark needs you more than we do.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand, and if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
So having a medic is important in any mission. You just have to make sure that the medic knows to stay away from where the thickest of the fighting is, if possible, because if the medic goes down, everybody's screwed. No matter what operation you go out on, the person that has the medical training, if not everyone is qualified, the person with the medical training is by default and the most important person on the operation. You must keep them safe, you must keep them alive, because they're going to keep everyone in a condition to survive.
Yeah, we're just not sure what's on the other side of the door.
No problem. If it has teeth, I brought the pliers. Yank them out myself.
Now that's a dope medic right there.
All right, team, button it up. We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seemed prudent given the situation. We'll be short-handed with Sarah out. I heard what happened. Your sister's strong. She'll make it.
Sarah wouldn't want us to worry because of her.
You're right. The mission comes first.
Absolutely.
Though, I doubt your mother would have seen it that way. I promised her I'd get you two here safely.
Safely's a relative term,
okay,
though.
team, listen up. I chose each of you for the Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate, but because you're dreamers, like me. We dream of exploring the unknown, of finding the edge of the map, and then discovering what lies beyond. When people look back on this, and they will, they'll remember we didn't give up. That we kept dreaming, that our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know. We only get one chance to be first. So, let's go make history.
Been waiting 600 years for this.
Archive period, this is Shuttle 1. Switching to manual guidance.
Shuttle 2, taking your lead.
Good luck, Pathfinder team.
Turning to Vector 135.
Copy that. We're on point.
Wow, will you look at that?
Whatever
The
it is, it stopped
Hyperion
the
is the
Hyperion in
human
its
arc.
tracks.
It appears to be an unstable mass of dark energy.
If you say so.
Steer clear of it.
So we got Liam with us. Core is in the other shuttle.
Getting some chop here.
And our dad's in
Gravity
another
anomalies
shuttle.
detected.
See if I can even it out. Stomach would appreciate that. We're clear. Accelerating to cruising speed. Ryder, we didn't have a chance to meet back in the Milky Way. Name's Liam Costa, Security and Response Specialist.
Good to meet you, Liam.
Hard to believe we're finally doing this.
Sure beats reading the brochures.
Beginning our deceleration. Planet's dead ahead.
That's so cool that you can actually watch the entry on the shuttle now.
Initiating atmospheric entry. Here we go. A flight guidance is scrambled. It'll pass. The controls are fighting me.
Adjust approach vector 3 degrees to starboard.
We're through. Holy.
Wow.
Are you seeing this?
Copy that. Doesn't look like a golden world from here.
Ionization levels are rising.
Stay on course to the landing zone.
Oxygen levels are below minimum human requirements.
Is this the right planet? I thought we had
That
this
means
all
that we
worked
need to
out.
keep our helmets
Keep it
on.
tight, Shuttle 2.
The mountains are floating.
Oh, wow, they are.
Port side.
That has to be advanced engineering.
Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. We've got evidence of an alien civilization.
Has anyone seen us?
What if they're not friendly?
We stick to contact protocol. No use of deadly force unless hostile intent is clear.
Shit! Ionization just spiked! Lightning strike! We've lost control! Shuttle 2 declaring an emergency!
Oh, why don't we have jump seats? This is why we need jump seats. Get him. Oh, we get blown out of the shuttle.
Acceleration increasing.
No kidding!
Your jump jet is malfunctioning.
Get it working!
Approaching terminal velocity.
Sam!
See, this is why you need jump seats. Oh. Oh, our mask is breached and the atmosphere isn't breathable. Luckily, it was a small crack. Not a break.
This is Ryder. Come in. Hyperion, Sam, anyone there?
Well, we lost our...
Save your breath, Ryder. Sam's offline. Comlink's trashed. I'm surprised we aren't too.
Yeah, no kidding.
Did the others make it?
I don't know. It was all a blur. Shuttle split in two. This is like some nightmare.
Yeah. No way this is home.
Not yet.
Looks like we're gonna find some high ground. See if anyone else is alive. Come on. Ryder.
All right.
How's your survival training?
I've seen my share of troubles. Nothing crazy, but...
Well, crazy just found us. Those rocks out there are floating.
Terra Incognita.
So you want to make sure you scan everything you can.
There's our comm device.
No fixing this. Must have broken on impact.
Explains why we lost our SAM connection.
Because Sam's on the Ark. He's not with us. He uses implants that we have
safety tip.
to connect to us.
Don't breathe the air. Found that out the hard way.
Got it. You think that energy cloud we saw could cause all this?
Sam said it's dark energy, but that's in space.
Yeah, hell of a cloud.
A cloud that makes boulders float.
What the hell is this?
Come on, we gotta get through it.
Woo! Run! It's a lightning field. Go,
Habitat
go, go,
7.
go.
Keep moving. Looks safer under there.
Is this for real? What the hell's going on with this place?
Planet's trying to murder us?
It can try.
First of all, Liam, you have the same briefing I got. Stop asking me things that you don't know, because obviously I don't know them either. We got the same exact information coming
How's
in.
your gun? Might want to see if it's working. Take a shot at that fuel cell. It's busted anyway. Don't know about your aim, but it's working.
Because I took 3 shots, Raj. That's fair.
There! We get up that cliff, we find high ground. Come on!
Not sure we want to be the tallest thing around.
I think I can see a path up. We'll use the jump jets if we have to.
Into the breach.
I think I'd rather fall than get hit by lightning.
How'd my dad find you?
I was a cop, then crisis response.
Yeah?
Tell you over a beer sometime.
So Liam's a former cop that served in crisis response, so that'd be like SWAT and SWAT and what are they called? Hostage negotiations. So he's law enforcement.
Think I see the top.
I love the fact they added a jetpack though. That is so nice.
Thanks.
I hope they keep that in the next one.
What the hell is that?
Something damaging the atmosphere. Hey, look at that. Just like we said, from the way the planet was scanned, there was something damaging the atmosphere, not the planet itself.
Don't know, but it's our job to figure it out.
That sounds like your old man talking.
He was right. Something went wrong here. We have to find out what.
And that's the job. There's our shuttle.
It's Fisher. Wait. Look.
Guns pointed. That seems pretty hostile to me.
Holy shit. What was first contact protocol again? No deadly force unless fired upon.
Yeah.
That's
no one
not
in the field ever. How do we handle it?
Okay, that was not the first contact protocol. The one that Dad stated was the first contact protocol was do not use deadly force unless hostile intent is clear. Hostile intent, not they fire on us first. That's not the case. That is a pretty clear showing of hostile intent, but it's not the only way that hostile intent can be shown.
Just be ready if this goes south.
It usually does.
Facts. Anyone who's gotten experience in the field and been in those situations know it goes south.
They haven't spotted us yet.
Lion, shoot!
He sees us. We can't understand. Okay. It's over.
Fisher, you okay?
I'll live. I thought I was a goner.
I knew they weren't a friendly sort.
It was starting to look ugly there. Didn't think we could take the chance. Well, you saved my life. Be a hell of a thing to survive the crash only to get shot by aliens.
Not letting that happen for anyone.
We still don't even know what they wanted.
Nothing good the way they were armed.
Who says we'd even understand? Or they'd understand us? It's a new galaxy. I guess it's too much to expect they'll play by Milky Way rules.
Or any rules by the look of them.
But what did we do to them?
Only thing
Landed
I know
on
for
their
sure,
planet.
their guns hit just as hard as ours. Where are the others?
Gone. Kirkland and Greer went looking for help. Come on. Ah, my leg! Can you move? I think it's broken. You guys push ahead and look for the others. You sure? Yeah. Just find us a ride out of here. And take a few more of them out while you're at it.
So what did we do to them? We landed on their planet. If another remote alien species were to crash land on our planet, doesn't matter what country it's in. If they land on any planet that has a formal government, the first response is going to be military show up and secure the facility, secure this crash site and any survivors, and they're going to do so with guns until the leaders of whatever country or government it is can establish intent and purpose. So that's what we did, and that's how they responded. So it tracks, it makes sense. But again, what did we do? We landed in their planet. That's clearly an
I
invasion.
hope the other team's okay. Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone. But the genetics are all over the map.
Ah, I guess life took a different turn here, huh?
Hear that?
Is that Kirkland?
They shot him! I count one left to go.
That's the last of them.
I can't
They
believe
shot
we're doing this.
Did
Kirkland.
Kirkland make it?
They shot one of our people.
No vital signs. Just shot him in cold blood.
He was trying to surrender. Why kill him?
Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth?
Maybe not.
Peace isn't going to be an option here.
Peace is never an
We'll come
option
back for his body
until
once we find the others.
Hope Greer's still alive.
Okay, so if for two different species or two different cultures to have peace, there must first be an armed conflict. Because until they test each other in violence, through warfare, things of that nature, neither side really respects the other. And neither side knows what the other's really capable of, and both sides will think that they are the superior entity until proven otherwise. So if you want peace, it always needs to actually start out with an armed conflict. Once the armed conflict has taken place, if both sides are still surviving, now you have the opportunity for peace because both sides now know the consequences of not having peace.
Still, take a look at this architecture. This is really something.
Never seen. Okay, now this is weird. Even with these readings, I have no idea what it does.
Just imagine the mind that invented it.
If that's even possible. Evolution separated from ours by 2 million light years?
Spooky when you put it that way. Shit, you hear that? There, watch out!
They're invisible.
Okay, it's dead.
Whatever
They're
it
cloaking.
was.
How'd it cloak like that? Hey, look, flares going up over there.
Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point.
All right, sounds good.
What do you suppose is down there?
New and painful ways to die.
Maybe we can jump jet our way across.
What the?
see that?
Some kind of flying thing.
Add it to the list of stuff around here we don't understand.
There we go. Oh,
Does that
I
sound
almost
coming
fell.
from below?
Alien gods of the underworld?
Don't say that.
I think it's machinery. You can feel the vibration.
Alien gods of the underworld. That is
Feel
fantastic.
this. Who built it?
Alien gods.
That is fantastic. All right. Alright, so I guess we can only do the upgrades out of workbench like the third game. Alright, let's go.
Ryder, more of those aliens ahead. They see us! Here we go! Not much for talking, are they?
Neither are we. We're humans. We shoot first, ask questions
Look
later.
out! They're using those animals! Careful!
Nobody wants
They're
to
cloaking.
communicate or negotiate until they've established a position of
That's it.
strength. That's how it always works.
Oh, you're pretty good at this, Ryder.
I used to guard a Mass Effect relay.
Wish we'd had one for the Arks.
I wonder what these guys were doing here.
Crash of some kind. It's not one of our ships.
Interesting. Okay. Let's see. What other scans can we get? Got all those.
Definitely not from the Milky Way.
One of theirs. Think the storm got it?
At least the weather isn't playing favorites. It's food. I think.
Can't be local. Not growing anything on this planet.
So maybe they're bringing it in from off-world?
More of them in the cluster? Not loving that.
Well, in order for us to know that they're bringing it in, other than the fact that it is packaged, we have to first figure out what it is, and then how it's made or grown, and then that can determine whether or not it's actually local and packaged for transportation, or if it's imported from elsewhere. We don't know enough about the planet. Sam's offline, so we're not getting any readings.
Ryder, some sort of cave over there.
This is what
that
the
out.
planet
Now
is
this
supposed
looks
to
more
look
like
like.
the golden world my dad was expecting.
Then the long-range scans were right? This could have been home?
If it's anything like plants back in the Milky Way, there are signs of cellular mutation.
It's lasted this long. Guess that makes it the...
Dead animal here, and some sort of trap. Pretty recent, too.
You suppose those aliens set it?
If they did, they don't play nice with anyone.
Or maybe they're
Unless...
starving.
There you go. I was gonna say, like, unless they're trapping the animals to feed themselves.
Extreme
Self-sustaining.
example of a microclimate, maybe? Shielded by the cave all these years?
While the rest of the planet died?
Something nasty happened out there. But this means there's hope. Life as we know it can thrive in Andromeda.
All right, let's wrap around. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
A path up on the left.
Oh, I hear gunfire. Go, 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 go. Run!
You hear that? Yeah, radio static. But like a pattern.
It's
That
brilliant.
static's getting louder.
What do you want? Neither repent. Don't tolerate!
Help! Hang on, Greer. We've got you.
We're clear.
Thank God. I was tapping my mic, hoping someone would notice.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
They killed Kirkland. But Fisher's alive, back at the crash site.
He's got a broken leg. Needs help.
I'll check around for supplies, then head back.
Stay put when you get there. We'll look for my dad's shuttle.
Good luck. Can't wait to get off this rock.
All right. Medic made it. That's good. So the tapping of the microphone, that's actually brilliant when you're dealing with military or professional trained individuals like this, because they're not trained. We are not trained to... Some of us have training in communications like MOS and... sorry, not MOS. Now I'm blanking on what it's called. The tapping, Morse code. Some people do get training on Morse code, but the reality is that there's so many different ways, because like Navy also uses flags, smoke signals were a thing at one point, colored flares and smoke grenades. Like there's so many different forms of communication. But what we all are trained universally to do is find the thing that's out of place. So if you're doing something like tapping on your microphone because you can't talk, anybody monitoring that has training will notice that that's different and that's not the way that's supposed to sound, and then that'll pique their interest and they'll investigate it. So it's not about using effective means of communication constantly, because there are circumstances where it's not safe to do so. It's about creating something that's so out of place that it would catch the attention of trained individuals that would investigate. So that was a pretty brilliant move.
Some sort of structure up that hill. This place is taking a beating from the storms.
Along with everything else on this planet.
Yeah, but before we go there, I want to explore this up here and then we'll wrap back down.
Wreckage ahead.
There's the other half of our shuttle.
What a mess. I can't believe we survived this.
We're not off planet yet.
Shit! Movement on our perimeter. It's an ambush!
Oh hell, they got the jump on us!
No, they don't.
More of those animals! There! We got them all!
Flight recorder here.
You were worried that they got the jump on us.
What's your location? Damn. Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. Mayday! Mayday! Ship in distress!
Sir, our engine's down. Prepare for an emergency landing.
Hey, maybe they made it.
There's hope.
There is hope. Their engines went down. We took a lightning strike, which is what took our vessel out. Their engines just failed. So hopefully their ship's intact and something they can fix. Woo!
Watch it. More of our friends. Take him out! On it! That was the last one. We're clear.
First species we meet and it's out for blood.
Not if we don't give it to them.
Now, I think it is really cool. They give you the Avenger assault rifle, because if you remember correctly, the very first time humans met an alien species in the Milky Way was the Turians, and they used the Avenger rifle in the first Contact Wars. So here it is, the rifle, the Avenger that's on our back there, maintaining its history and continuing to add to it as the weapon of choice for the human species anytime they meet a hostile alien race. It is fantastic. Alright, so we got our scans. We got the kills I wanted. We saw the other half of our wreckage. If we keep going that way, that's where Greer is, that broke his leg. So now we can advance. There was nothing over there, right? Ah, there is something over here. I'm glad I doubled back. Is it just gear? Yeah, okay, we're good. I really hope they keep these jump packs in Mass Effect. Alright. So we recovered everything, we've looted everything, we found everyone that we can find so far. So let's go investigate some of these structures now. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Run!
Looks like it's a broken lightning rod.
Could explain why the building's damaged. Storms hammered the place.
Alright, we made it in safely. Anything to scan? Nope. Okay, let's go.
Well, let's hope no one's home. Doesn't look like a home at all.
Yeah, this looks more like a science or military type facility.
Yeah, no one's living here. So what's it for? Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design. Must be a way to get some lights on. Huh, who knows? Let's call it a weird alien machine. We sure could use Sam right about now.
No kidding. Alright, let's see. What other scans can we pick up? Well, there's a container. There's another one. Let's grab that up. Let's go.
Huh. What's all this about? You guessed it. Another weird alien machine.
Huh. Figures.
Only one way to find out.
You mean turn it on?
So if we use context clues, because we don't have Sam to tell us what everything is. Let's take a look here. That seems a minor device of some kind that probably interacts with this one here. This looks like a pod of some kind. storage pod. That looks like a monitoring device because it's attached to this pod looking thing. That's a computer. And this looks like it's got pistons coming out of it. It looks like it's a giant generator.
What are you doing, Ryder?
Touching things.
Oh shit. That can't be good.
Oh. So the weird alien machine is a generator.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Maybe it did something. Same language as those aliens. Wonder what he's saying.
Kill all humans, probably?
Whoa. Guess a circuit overloaded.
Even the equipment's out to get us.
Weird.
If that's poison, I know who to blame.
Alright, so nothing does anything else, and we got an audio log out of it. Oh, one more.
Crap.
So that's an alarm system. They gave us ammo. There's got to be a fight of some kind that's got to take place.
Hey, that door opened.
Some kind of research lab?
Maybe. Then it got hit by a tornado.
Not exactly poetry,
Wait,
is it?
you hear that?
Looks like they were trying to tunnel in.
Watch it! What is it?
There.
So now killer robots too?
Doesn't seem some serious energy on the other side of that door.
Maybe it's closed for...
Whatever this is, it scans as being old. Centuries old.
Wish we had...
It's fried. Could be a console of... His wounds look like they're from an energy blast. Might have tangled with our robot friend there.
All right. So we found...
Any theories, recon specialist?
There's some kind of technology on this planet. Older. Underground. Something these aliens are interested in.
Like archaeologists?
Weather's still crappy.
It's more. It's giving us more of those Prothean vibes, right?
Damn! They got a lightning rod up and running! Are these things stalking us? Starting to feel like it!
It's what it looks like to defend against lightning.
So those runes are definitely giving us Prothean vibes. So obviously there's another race that's equivalent to the Protheans or pre-Prothean. Let's try to get to those flares now. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
154.3. Anyone there?
Cora, we read you. You're alive.
Shuttle repairs are underway, but we're surrounded.
They're not friendly. On our way. Nav point marked.
Well, that settled that.
Cavalry to the rescue. Nice to see you guys.
You too, Harry. How is everyone?
Still in one piece. You got here just in time.
Where's my dad?
He went scouting ahead while we fixed the shuttle. Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
Cora coming in for the win and keeping everyone secure and
you at all?
alive.
Barely a word. Then started shooting. What about you?
We didn't stop for a chat.
Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the way!
Get to cover! Go! Go! Here they come!
They got balls to try an airdrop. Heads up! Another shuttle incoming!
In this weather? Ha! Lightning zap! Their shuttle!
Sound off!
I'm here!
Still alive!
Here!
Present!
I can't get a beat on those things!
There's too many of them!
All right.
Liam, enough.
Right. It's just these assholes killed Kirkland.
Bro. Oh! I can't be having people going out on mission wasting ammo like that, bro. Ammunition is a finite resource. Stop wasting it on what is already dead. Okay? Okay. You are not suited for this.
I hear you, but this isn't the time to lose our cool.
Seriously?
Now I feel better.
What about the others?
Fisher's wounded, but sitting tight. Greer's with him. There are shuttles in pieces.
Guys.
She's been hit! Take cover! Take cover!
Hang on!
Cora to the rescue. She used biotics in a cutscene appropriately. Oh my gosh.
Not contagious.
Before they attacked, I managed to fix our comm.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take it easy.
Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Ryder. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Liam and I are with Cora.
We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
Our wounded can't wait much longer. Do you have something in mind?
If the storm is the problem, then let's solve the problem.
We're talking about weather.
And I have an idea about that. Rendezvous with my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir! Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move.
Cora, you are so
Sam,
on point
do you have
being
the
mission
Pathfinder's
focused.
position?
I love it.
Marking the nav point on your map.
Go on ahead, Ryder.
Doesn't look far. Let's make this quick. We have to get there before the storm hits. No detours.
What was my dad scouting for?
He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Well, the nav point puts him near it.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already gaining intensity.
Nice to have you back, Sam. How about some good news next time?
Okay, what are the controls here? Okay. Okay.
Ryder, your dad was in trouble. We have to find him.
We're gonna find the Pathfinder. Like, right now.
Yeah, I'm tracking, dude. But I was pretty sure that I was supposed to pick the sniper rifle at some point in here. Surprising that it gave me a charger, whatever that is. Cora, I think, is the first biotic that we've seen use her biotics appropriately to prevent a disaster from occurring in a cutscene.
Sam's right. We don't have much time.
Look, the rods. They're drawing the lightning away.
If we hug that wall, they might keep us safe.
Dead bodies here. Lightning didn't do this.
Incendiary rounds. My dad's been busy.
He was an N7. They don't mess around.
Okay. You know what? You're right. There we go. We got some incendiary rounds too.
Only way to survive here. 2, if you count shooting on sight. We're close. The nav point shows my dad's up there.
Man, I can't stand Liam now. Like, he's just constantly making mistakes. And acting like a petulant child, which a person that is law enforcement that was in crisis response for as long as Liam was, would not behave that way at all. You wouldn't have even made it into the crisis response teams. You have to be able to control yourself in combat environments, and he's not doing that.
Who are these guys?
Visitors, just like us. I don't think they're native to the planet.
They're not. We found an abandoned lab. Like they've been studying the place.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
Thank you. It seemed important.
Remember that. Follow your gut.
Well, right now, my gut says we're in trouble here.
Sir, you said you had an idea about the weather?
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet. Interfering with that.
The tower is caught in a feedback loop with the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
It would explain a cave we found. Plant life sheltered from the storm. From that tower.
It's a good bet. And I think if we can get in there and shut the tower down,
the lightning goes away.
And the shuttle can get us out of here, in theory. We just have to get past them.
We're banking on science we don't really understand. What if the theory's wrong?
The alternative is an 85% chance of death from lightning strike, capture, or worse.
Well, there we go.
Well, when you put it that way.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
Beats getting fried by lightning, but we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
It's them or us.
Oh, it's them. Problem is, we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
Being outnumbered is irrelevant when you have a small team of elite operatives. Just throwing that out there. See? One man with one idea dramatically changes the face of the battle. Now they lost shields. Now they don't have protection or barriers.
Works for me.
All right, let's do it.
Let's go.
Everything dies.
Right
It's not
behind
human,
you.
folks. Go,
Push
go,
ahead
go.
to the structure. Sam, load combat profile.
That's dead. I see you, you can't hide from me. But Cora's up here knocking things around. Nice, Cora. Woo-hoo-hoo. Nice explosions. Got you, homie. Okay, scanning. Nope. All right. Let's push, push, push. Go, go, go.
Sam, Biotic amp interface mode.
Have to keep an eye on our flank.
Not if we keep moving forward. Don't let him catch us.
How's your dad doing all of this? He's like a machine.
No idea, but it's working.
Keep up! That's it! We're doing it! Not much farther!
Where are we going?
Ready? Let's get inside there!
Oh, that hurt.
Almost fried me.
Don't stop. If we fall behind, we're dead.
Shit, they're crack shots.
Yeah, but we got this. We got an N7 with us and two, yeah.
Come on,
3 Pathfinders. I don't know what the hell you are, Liam, because you're definitely not what you said you were. Container, there it is. Alright. Let's go.
Sam, give me engineer profile. Squad, on me!
Sir, where are you getting these profiles?
Man, Cora, you are so aggressive. I dig it.
My back.
You heard him.
We made it. In one piece.
Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there.
I love how aggressive Cora
I
is.
need to decipher the
Man,
language.
it's been so long since I played this, I forgot how much I love running with her.
There's more coming up.
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time.
We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us.
Where do you want us? Got it!
Right!
Watch it! Think I see movement!
Ryder, don't go too far.
Yep, it won't let us. Alright.
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry, we don't have long.
We held them off at the shuttle. We can do it again.
A lot of people still counting on us.
I'm just getting warmed up.
They mean business. Keep them off your dad.
Well?
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
Hold both sides. Can't let them slip through.
What is this?
Sir, any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because
They're falling back.
could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it. Ryder, I need your help over here.
Go. go. It's okay. We'll keep a lookout.
We need to get this door open.
On it!
Alright, let's do it.
Put your back into it.
You really think we can shut this thing down?
I don't know yet. Sam's decoded part of the language. Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
Who do you plan on talking to?
More like what? I think it's automated. Come on. These are the moments that make it all worthwhile. Sam, begin translating.
A moment. Indexing. Translation complete.
Let's see what we have.
I'll be damned. It's working. You did it.
There's hope at least.
This is more than hope. It's proof we weren't crazy. We can fly to a whole new galaxy and still make sense of things.
Sam had a little something to do with it.
It was simply a matter of linguistics, though I am pleased to have.
Your mask is actually broken now. That can't be repaired.
Repeat! We need an emergency extraction now!
They're spinning up the shuttle. ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
We don't have that long.
He just sacrificed himself to save his son.
What are you?
Initiating transfer.
So Dad's dead now.
Move! He's going into cardiac arrest.
Pulse is weakening. Tell the Ark to prep medbay. Come on! Pulse dropping. We're losing them.
It's a seizure. His brain can't handle the connection. Get him to Sam node. Sam, what's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloading. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it.
There!
Welcome back.
So we almost died. Dad did die.
What happened?
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
So we did die.
Then how did I make it out?
Hey, you're still with us. Guys, get to Sam node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to?
Sam.
I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
My father. Where?
It was your life or his, and he chose you. I'm so sorry. I know this must be a blow.
He made the ultimate sacrifice. He got the team out of danger. We all owe him for that.
He once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
What are we doing in Sam, Node?
Sam is now part of you, in a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder.
You can't be serious.
What's the matter? I think you're up for it.
We're playing a professional, right? And a professional who was military alliance, because he was Alliance Navy, and he was part of the security elements that guarded and protected the Mass Effect relays. That is if you pick the security background, that's your character's background. So with that type of rigid setting, and as rigid and professional as his father was, it would track that he is professional and he would adhere and respect the chain of command and the standard operating procedures that are in place.
It still goes against protocol. Cora, are you really okay with this?
I won't stand in the way of your dad's decision.
It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now. Trying to untangle it could kill you.
I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting?
That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon.
He needs to rest first.
He's got 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
Oh, I checked on your sister. Still no change. But if you can pull through, so can she. A bit of your dad in both of you.
Your father will be missed.
What's going on, Sam?
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
He never mentioned anything about that.
It allowed me to know him better. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
Yeah, sounds like him. If that dude has a title, I wouldn't be surprised if it's Archon. He looks like an Archon. Archon or like an Alkalite. Those seem like titles. With that little halo thing he's got going over his head.
Ryder, good to see you on your feet. We're at the Nexus. It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Nexus Control, this is Arc Hyperion requesting docking clearance.
Doesn't look like it's complete.
Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
And it doesn't look like there's any other arcs here either. I don't see any of the arcs. The construction's obviously not complete.
Construction should have been finished by now.
Could be worse. How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
He's got a point. This better be rock bottom,
All right. I got us here. Good luck, Pathfinder.
That should be rock bottom now. Now, regardless if there's any other changes or alterations as we continue, right? At least they better come with a clear direction and some sort of starting out resource. As long as that's the case, it doesn't matter how much worse the problems get, because we at least have a platform to operate from and do something about it or respond to it as necessary or as required, right? So right now they don't have anything. They don't have a direction, they don't have a plan, they don't have resources, nothing. So as long as they get one of those things, information, plan, resources, something to that effect, it's an improvement from their current situation. Sorry, Commando.
The captain just called me Pathfinder. This is really happening.
Just take a deep breath.
I still can't believe Dad's dead. This should have been his moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Where do I start? I'm just not sure I'm ready.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7, but we survived that.
Right. So, always keep a jump jet handy.
Captain wants to see a full-duty roster.
I just updated the chart.
To be fair, though, previously, all those things, the only downside of us failing would just be we lose our own life, right? Now, as Pathfinder, every decision we make, any failure we make,
This is what we've been waiting for.
others pay that price. So the shift of responsibility is dramatically different, and it's like comparing apples to oranges. So, not a good comparison, Liam. You should know that as a crisis response person.
It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
The Nexus runs a support crew, just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the Arks.
Means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one?
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead.
Yeah, you need real food, you need hygiene to like relax your muscles and breathe, right? Bar is just gonna complicate things. We're still on mission, we still have no idea what direction we need to run in. So Liam, again, bro, you're supposed to be a cop that was in Crisis response. Try to be more professional, please.
I don't see any champagne.
Jesus
Where
Christ.
is
dude.
everybody? Well, this can't be right.
It's like everything's on standby.
If it's a surprise party, they're doing an awfully good job of it.
We could see what the VI has to say.
Okay, fine.
Welcome to the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda. I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with immigration.
Can you tell us where the welcome party is hiding?
I'm sorry, my code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations. Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After spending over 600 years in stasis, it's normal to feel disoriented or confused upon arrival. Our helpful medical staff can assist with any physical or psychological after effects you may be experiencing.
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
So where is everyone?
All right.
That's all.
It has been my pleasure. Please see one of our helpful immigration... Current?
She doesn't give you actually any information that's useful, so we're just gonna keep going.
Plants are still alive.
Hey, look, it's a person.
It's like they didn't finish building it.
Hi there. We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you?
Did you say an Ark?
Yeah, we just got in.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
But we thought you were all dead.
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or... But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
I don't believe it.
All right.
I'm Tyrion Kandros. I lead our militia on the Nexus.
Militia?
I'm Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an Ark had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
But aren't you expecting us?
You're the first Ark we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center.
Yeah, because the fact that you have a
Everything
militia,
that could
not
go wrong with our plan has.
security force, is a
We
problem.
arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
We're familiar with it.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Are things back to normal?
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
Okay, so that's why you have a militia and not a security team. That makes sense.
No word from the other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to deal with an attack.
We had a first contact situation on Habitat 7. Whole thing went south. They tried to kill us.
That wasn't first contact. We know about them. Those aliens are going to be a real problem.
This day just keeps getting better.
We're here.
You guys go ahead. I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an Ark to finally show up.
Docking procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
The crew of the Hyperion.
Good luck.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
We've heard about what happened, and we're ready to help.
We could use any supplies you have. Food, water, we're short on everything.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs. Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at him.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead. Please understand, the entire initiative is at risk. None of the Golden Worlds panned out. They're a bust, and there's been no word from the other arcs.
What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources, but that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
You're in trouble here. I'd say you need any help you can get.
We need qualified help.
That's no way to treat a guest. I'm Nak Morkesh, superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal, but now isn't the time for on-the-job training.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
Addison, you're an idiot.
We're all feeling the pressure. Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
Welcome to the Nexus.
So listen, Addison's right. In ideal conditions, you want qualified help, right? That means experienced and trained. But the other thing is nobody that's on the Pathfinder team is not already trained. Everybody on the Pathfinder team has training and has prior experience in whatever fields of expertise they were recruited to perform. Now, Addison being a jerk and dismissing what help is offered when you don't have alternatives is foolish and dangerous. If you don't have any other choices, take what you can get and make the best of it. Sitting there and giving people shit for volunteering to help that are trained, by the way, and are qualified, by the way, and experienced is probably not the best decision a leader can make.
I can't believe how far off track things have gone.
It's bad, but it's not over. Not yet.
Ma'am, the Hyperion's core is now online.
Let me show you something. An hour ago, that was all dark. But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
Now, another interesting point here. In the Mass Effect 3 game, we cured the genophage from the Krogan, so the Krogan are able to reproduce at their standard normal rates. However, all the Krogan here left during the events of the second game. So all the Krogan here are still affected by the genophage. They never received the cure because they weren't back on Tachanka when it was released. Alright, let's go talk to Addison and let her express what an idiot and poor leader she is.
It's good to have you here. All right, what happened?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn father.
Excuse me? Watch your fucking
Sorry,
tone.
my face is tired from dealing with everything. And right now, I just want to know what happened with Alec.
I don't want to get into it. Things went wrong. And now I'm the one you have to deal with.
Alec Ryder wouldn't accept that kind of ultimatum. Damned if I will. We'd never have left home if we... Not home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess. We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
Yeah. I'm done talking to you, because you're just...
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Ryder?
It's Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you. Prove me wrong.
And you're a piece of shit, and if I had the choice, I'd shoot you in the face right now, because you are endangering the lives of every single colonist on this operation because of your fucking ego. How dare you address somebody in that manner that just lost their father? Who the hell do you think you are? You think that having an attitude and endangering the rest of the Andromeda initiative is a good idea, and someone believes you? And really, nobody trusts me? Are you kidding me? Because all the other leaders trust me. All the other leaders are solid with me. You're the only idiot that can't get on board. So you can go to hell.
Mello, you already checked the console status,
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results, though they'll try. Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Tyrian Ark.
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
It's rough out there. I might need backup, if you can spare the people.
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction. If you need serious firepower, my Apex teams have you covered. In fact, I could give you authority to dispatch them. It'll cut down their response time.
Thank you.
Our current ops are on the terminal. See if there's anything that could use a shot where it counts.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Alright. Strike team missions.
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Kandros for authorization to participate.
We just did.
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex. Combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
What situations should they handle?
Protecting civilian outposts, holding key positions, or just distracting the Ket. Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
Alright, let's see. What do we got? Ah, so it kept my teams from a long previous playthrough ago. Because it has been certainly a long time since I've touched this game. Okay. Lima, you guys are Ket specialists. Exceptional human intelligence. Okay, what are you guys? Fearless. You're just solid against the enemies, period. Outlaws you specialize in. Okay. Okay, so Apex missions are multiplayer. All the others... Okay. So what do we got? Remnant. Pet. Okay, so we know we got these folks for Outlaw. These folks for Ket. Do Do we have other teams to recruit? Oh, we can equip teams. Okay, so what's the other mission that's available? Let's send you on something high risk, high reward. I saw something specifically for that. Breaching charges. Just flat out 14% better. All right. 92% chance of success. Start it out. Let's roll. Let's see, what else we got? We got Apex missions we could pick up on multiplayer. We're not going to. All right, let's go.
This is a nightmare. What am I going to do? It's not right. It's not fair.
What's wrong?
Oh my, you're... So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband, he's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
What exactly was he convicted of?
They don't exile you for petty theft. Well, maybe this bunch would. They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have... There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
All right, let's go check it out.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Nilken I love him.
All right, let's go find out. Jail's right over here.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilken Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Nilken, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanting to chat with you.
A Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
I'm not here to exile you. Told your wife I'd look into things.
At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
So when he was killed, people assumed you did it?
For good reason. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and... I guess I panicked and fired. A witness saw the chief's chest explode.
Sounds like an accident.
That's what I told them. But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
Except, there's one little piece of information you just let us know. You were following him through a sandstorm. And then everyone saw his chest explode. Well, if you're following him, that implies you're behind him. So if his chest exploded, that means something from the front hit him. not from the rear where you were positioned. So hopefully there's some evidence we can go and discover.
I'll check out the evidence. Maybe something doesn't add up.
It'd be nice to have someone with an open mind looking at it. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
Alright, let's go back to Dr. Kandros, which is... I think it's this guy, the militia leader.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
So there was a trial and he was found guilty?
It was short and decisive. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
That is the difference between murder and accidental death.
In this case, motive plus opportunity plus eyewitness account equals murder. Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Alright, let's see what this recording is.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await...
The Nexus versus Colonist Nilken, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation!
We're not giving up, Nilken. We're taking it back.
No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to...
No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
Friend scuffle. The fact that they went to hand fisticuffs means they weren't trying to kill each other. If they were trying to kill each other, they would have pulled guns. No guns were pulled, so that wasn't the intent, or else he would have just handled it.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
Alright, what else we got? I actually don't want... Okay, let's hold X and sell all salvage. I think we're gonna have to go through the rest of our loadout to actually see what we're dealing with before we start selling anything of significance.
Report to the docking area at once.
Hello, I'm Jan Garson, founder of the initiative. It's through your hard work, you and all...
Please select a topic.
Nope. Hard pass. Alright, let's go talk to Director Tan. Get our vessel assigned to us.
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
I thought it didn't measure up as Pathfinder.
Director Addison keeps her own counsel. I keep mine.
And when you disagree?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the Golden Worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable. So, how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
Just point me to my ship and I'll be out of here.
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for Eos will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that. Ah!
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No, I'm fine.
All right. Now, all of this will open up and we'll be able to actually explore this place much later.
Yeah, looks fine so far.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
What is there to be paranoid about?
We've had 3 malfunctions in the past week.
That's not good. Sorry, understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Did you talk to security about this?
How can I? For all I know, someone in security is the one doing this. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of. But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait. That's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me. If they start hitting critical systems.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done.
Okay. That's easy enough.
Fine. And I don't know.
There's actually...
Find out why. Be careful.
Liam, remember when I said I was going to take
There's that one that we already saw.
You're in the forest? What district?
There's this one.
Toxic. What if
But I guess we can't interact with it.
porous tissue, like Quiro's rockfish?
I still reckon they had breather gear stowed in that armor.
What else do we got? There's another one.
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the Saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel.
Alright. Looks like it is...
Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
Alright, let's talk to the quartermaster.
Yes, I know the Hyperion There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
Alright.
Nothing more for now.
Actually, let's see what she's got to say about the genophage, because we did...
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with the genophage.
Right. The genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show mutation against the virus. A natural defense. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent. Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had. Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
All right, that's
Nothing
good
more
to
for
know.
now.
See you later.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert. Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used.
Ah, next to Addison. Go figure. If we're using circumstantial evidence to convict people of crimes like murder. Hey, Addison, this is right in your command spot.
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
All right, that's another floor entirely.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
I'll make it right, Dash.
Leg's feeling a little better.
I promise.
Looks like the muscle's bruised.
Fisher, glad to see you're doing better.
That was some expedition, hey? Captain said I'm going in the log as the first human to make contact with the Kett. And Kirkland's the first casualty. Wish it could have gone differently.
Wasn't your fault. It's obvious the Kett aren't friendly. Nothing we did could have changed that.
I suppose you're right. It's just not what you dream about. Meet a new species, and 3 seconds later they're trying to kill you.
I hear you. But I guess that's life. Not everyone will see things our way. In the meantime, chin up. It'll get better.
All right.
Ryder, good to see you. Damn shame about your dad, though.
There's our sister.
I'm sorry we couldn't save him.
I haven't heard how he died.
Like a hero. That's how. That's the only part that matters. I've met one Pathfinder. Well, 2 with you. But I figure that's the way to go. Taking your last breath on an uncharted world.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Now I just need to make sure your sister here pulls through.
How is she doing?
How's Sarah doing?
Her condition's stable. I see signs of REM activity in the brain, so she's dreaming. Means all the wiring still works.
How'd this happen?
It was dumb luck, really. We hit the Scourge at the worst possible moment, just as the stasis revival was kicking in. It's a vulnerable moment, coming out of a 600-year nap, then wham! The circuit's fried and overloaded the neural pathways. Don't worry, I'm on it. We're not losing another Ryder.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
Don't be a stranger. If anything changes with Sarah, I'll let you know.
All right, and there she is. There's Greer. All right. Run! Oh, what do you got?
Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
His sacrifice won't be forgotten.
Agreed. Everything I do will be for him. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you reunite them?
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
Yeah, I can do that for you, bud. Not a problem. Alright, so we picked up our quest. No. Where is my... Yeah. Operations. Okay, so that's the information wall and signal. Emblem. Ah. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. We gotta get to Sam node. Something's wrong with our implant.
This is the captain. What's the latest Stasis revival team should hold and await further instructions.
Zara Kellis?
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here. I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Kellis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Patel's. A third party seems likely.
The real saboteur could be setting you both up.
Because we both figured out something was going on? That would make sense. It's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless. Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams. Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
Pathfinder, Captain Dunn said to seal your father's cabin from anyone but you. It's open now.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times. The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you, needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like. Printed books.
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too.
The Normandy SR2. So that's the one that was made in the second game by Cerberus. However, this one, it looks like it's got the blue markings on it that would have been part of Mass Effect 3, which was before, which would take place after this group of Pathfinders and colonists left. So they wouldn't have known that it got changed to blue. But it's interesting that they included it.
What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted.
Start with the first one.
The day is finally here. We're pushing off from Earth.
We'll jump through a few relays first, then we hunker down for the long trip across dark space. It's daunting thinking about all the hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been. Here's hoping 600 years can change a man.
Okay.
Sam, this is a reminder about Dr. Liara Tassoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back. She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful in Andromeda.
Pretty sure my sister's mentioned Dr. Tassoni. An expert on Protheans, I think.
I have loaded Dr. Tassoni's research onto datapads.
Okay, so at this point in time, we know for a fact Dr. Liara Tassoni, the Asari from the first 3 games, is going to be in the 5th Mass Effect game. She is an Asari. Asari lived to be roughly 1,000 years old, give or take. She was 109 at the events of Mass Effect 3. So 634 years later, she is now 743 years old. So she hasn't quite reached her matriarch stage at this point in the timeline, but she's pretty damn close.
Hello, Alec. This is Dr. Tassoni. I'm flattered you contacted me. Most scientists dismiss my work, but I'm young and Asari, and they are getting older. So we will see who has the final word. In the meantime, I'm happy to pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful. Hello, Alec. I received your message. I must say the thought of exploring another galaxy has my head spinning. I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not bear to leave the Milky Way behind. There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about Sarah. Dr. Tapero says she'll be fine, but she's my daughter. How can I not worry? I hate to leave her like this. It's these moments when you wish you told your children you love them more often. Or ever. Which brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out. I hope you'll understand.
So he planned for us to be able to find out these things. So these archives here, these audio excerpts, are Dr. Leona Tassoni's information about Shepard and Shepard's exploits, which they don't carry over what your decisions were in those dialogues. What they do is they just carry over generic blanket statements, and they just use the proper pronouns to whether or not you chose a male Shepard or a female Shepard, and that's it.
Hello, Ryder. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential?
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
I don't understand the need for secrecy.
Your father felt it was for the best.
What was he trying to hide?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
Keeping things like this secret just makes everyone suspicious. Like you're up to something.
Alec didn't think others would understand. He viewed it as a symbiotic relationship benefiting us both.
What do you get out of this?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient, far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI. So what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
That doesn't sound dangerous or like it's gonna backfire at all.
But the human's still in charge, right?
Of course. I was never intended to supplant the Pathfinder, only to support and enhance your abilities.
Good to hear. So what's the plan?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
Alright. So now we've got our profiles. Now we've got to go deal with the security footage to find out who's sabotaging the Hyperion. And again, the Hyperion, we're going to come back to this place frequently. It's the equivalent of a Citadel from the first game, for the first 3 games. So this is our new Citadel, and we are currently on the human arc portion of it, which just expands the size of the Citadel, essentially. The Hyperion, essentially, because they feed into each other. Head on back into operations. Let's do it. Go check security footage.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
This file is useless. Let's check another. And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another. This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Someone working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
Alright, luckily I know exactly where that's at, so we're good.
We can start building a bank of vaccines. You must be the Pathfinder. Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr.
Professor Herrick, my colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
What fields do you study?
Eric's into life sciences. I do planetary geology, oceanography, rocks and runoff. Aradana's the space and math whiz.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
And maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw.
Pathfinder, we've had some trouble.
Anything I can help with?
Perhaps. I discharged an away team to get readings from a section of the Scourge that was behaving anomalously. They haven't reported in for some time, and sensors can't locate their shuttle. I sent them out there. Good, dedicated people. I fear what might have happened to them.
Your work is important. Don't lose sight of that. When I'm out there, I'll see if I can find them.
Their friends and family will want to know what's happened, and I need to know.
All right, let's talk to all 3 of them. See what other things they
Wanna
got.
hit some rocks for science?
Absolutely. What do you need?
Sam and I used your scans and made a VI for geophysics surveys. Beta builds on the console there. Test it out in the field, and I'll wrangle you a consultant's bonus from Director Addison. How's that sound?
Right? What do you got?
Pathfinder, those bioscans are superb. Could you gather more for our comparative conservation effort?
What conservation effort?
Ah, my thesis is on the console there. Broad strokes, we're comparing and preserving organisms from both galaxies. If you donate more bioscans and samples to the catalog, I can get you a finder's fee. Tempted?
Alright, so we got our things that were requested. Activate that. Activate that. And we're good to go.
Report to the docking area at once.
I've heard of Hustle.
Good things, I hope.
Impossible things. And about goddamn Hammond.
Made up for everything. Twice over.
And what is up here?
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion Coupling Annex.
What is it that we're going towards? Ah, we gotta speak to Tan. Let's get that knocked out. Go grab the human saboteur, and then we can get underway.
Ryder, you have my condolences for your father.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
Any idea where they went?
Nothing certain, but tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light. Did you have some other business?
Ah, you're the politician, Raj.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm happy to help. You will find our futures depend on each other's success. Good luck.
So you're gonna be our shady politician. That person up there is just gonna be our confrontational jerk. Security is gonna be the, hey, you're more qualified than me, I'm gonna back your every play. And the quartermaster is gonna be the, everyone knock it off and stop letting your egos get in the way. We have tasks and people that we're responsible for. We need to get them done. So that's a good mixture for leadership. It's well balanced.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion.
Hey there.
You okay? Those guys really grilled you. And Addison. First Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
Man, and Cora's got our back? Oh, man. It's going to be hard not to choose her as the romance option at this point. She's competent in combat. She stays mission-focused. She's professional. And she adheres to a strict military discipline. Oh, man. And she has your back, and she backs you up in the corner and lets you know, hey, look, I got you. Anyone messes with you, I'm in your corner. You're good. You're solid, right? So, like, that's always good to have confidence from your team that way. And she's a romance option. That is, honestly, she's also super aggressive in combat. She's the first biotic that we've seen in cutscenes use her biotics properly and prevent a disaster in 3 games. Took 4 games for them to get it right, and it took her being the first one, and she happens to be the elusive man's daughter. That's her drawback. She's the elusive man's daughter. But she's obviously not connected in any of that. She hasn't opened her mouth about Cerberus. She's not wearing Cerberus colors. She left before the indoctrination of Cerberus started. So she should be safe.
I expected something like that. I can handle the pressure.
Good to hear. I worked out logistics with Director Tan. They're giving us a ship and crew. He said their best is taking care of it. When you're ready, just head out to the docking bay.
Raj, Wilco. Man, I love the professionalism. I really do. All right, so we need to go to the habitation deck. And our trader should be in here. I believe it's that dude right there.
Scan results show a partial positive.
Dale Atkins, right? We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
We know what you've been up to. You're done here.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just doing my job, that's all.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
Listen, I get you wanting answers and all of that, but the fact that you are actively threatening the lives of those that are still alive and on board these vessels, and you're threatening the security of every species that came with us from the Milky Way, to include your sister, the Exile, right? Because if the Hyperion goes, we have no base of operations, we have no means of communications outside the Milky Way, we don't have a way for the arcs to be set up and receive whatever repairs and medical attention that they need. And you are endangering all of that, what? Because you couldn't handle following the orders of those appointed above you in an initiative that was a military initiative that you volunteered for? Because you guys couldn't agree to the terms that you volunteered to sign up and swore that you would adhere to? Instead, you're going to threaten the livelihood and survivability of everybody else because you're not important enough to be informed? No, absolutely not.
Whatever happened back then, hurting people now makes no sense.
What do you know? I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
No, they weren't.
You could have hurt people, killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends? I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
You should be shot for your short-sightedness, dude. Matter of fact, let's save the bullets. Let's put you in an airlock and just open it up and space your ass.
Not my call. The Nexus leaders will make that decision.
That lot make a decision? That'll be the day.
And he just walks away. Too bad you don't get to see him arrested or have a say over what happens to him, because again, I would have just spaced them. That is so childish and immature. You know the chain of command. It was set up before you even volunteered. You were informed of how it works before you volunteered. No excuse. And if people want to get violent with leaders because their egos are bruised, then they deserve all the punishment that comes to them too.
Ready to see what Tan gave us?
I hear it's something special. Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style. They call her the Tempest.
The Tempest will be our Normandy.
Let's go take a closer look.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late.
So you're the one who's making everything happen. Vetra. Vetra Nix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
So, Vetra is Saren's daughter, the Spectre Council from the first game that betrayed us and was indoctrinated by Sovereign. That's his daughter. So we've got the Elusive Man's daughter and Saren's daughter on board our ship as companions, and both are romanceable.
What's the rush?
Just don't want to waste any more time.
Hold it, hold it! You're not going anywhere.
Damn it.
Is something wrong?
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest's supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Nicely done.
Part of the job, Pathfinder. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
I don't know. I think that would have been a good opportunity to let Ryder handle it and Ryder flex his authority that he has at that point.
Everything's state-of-the-art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Ah, glad to see you looking well.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
Every plan the Initiative made is out the window. Now it's on us to find the way.
We all came here ready for a challenge. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Man, she's got the purple face paint. I do love me my purples.
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
The meeting room. You can make vid calls from the central table, or just get the crew together. We call this the research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here.
Pathfinder, check this toy. Seems like we're forever racing, but there's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
Always game for new toys.
This makes use of old ones, like anything you grabbed on Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down, give you options.
We're on our own, for everybody else. That's what Pathfinder means now.
Yeah, well, everybody should be so lucky. This tech is aces. If the best we get is what we make, still the best. Check it out.
There's the Valkyrie. Seeing a lot of the old weapons from previous playthroughs. There's our Black Widow. We got swords and hammers now. Ooh. Interesting. Due to damage resistance, 5% to accuracy weapon. Spare ammo. Nothing. Okay. You know what? Let's back out of that real quick. Let's see if we can't find... They said our room is below, so let's try below. Alright, head on in.
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there too.
SpaceX rocket. Alright. Got our purple and black. Not really seeing any changes to the color. That would be why. Ooh, that's an interesting idea. There we go. All right. So where's my actual armory for my loadout? That's the kitchen. That's the barracks. Or the living quarters. That's the medical station. That's... It's down here, maybe? Hmm. Engine areas.
Hey.
Where is my damn
Our
armory?
tech lab is.
Hey.
Is it up on the bridge, maybe?
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introductions. You must be Ryder, Kalojath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
Plenty of dangers out there, but I'll do my best to avoid them.
That's reassuring. Wouldn't want to lose my finest work to that angry cloud. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
I guess we have to be.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
I never planned to be Pathfinder. I don't know what's out there. But we're the Milky Way's best and brightest. We can do this.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
To Eos, then. What would have been our Habitat 1?
2 failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
Load out. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. 28% stability. Deep Space Explorer is giving us more experience, so we're gonna take. There we go. So we're gonna take the Deep Explorer stuff because it's gonna give us more experience output. Yeah, I guess that's all we got, right? You. You need to go away. Okay, so I guess I can't change their loadout. I wish there was a way to test assault rifles. Let's see if I can change out weapon systems, because I don't know that I'm gonna run. I definitely don't like that.
Spoken since orientation.
It's all been so hectic.
Ryder, when you've got a minute, stop by.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. Even out of its max level, it's still crap. So let's see what this one is. You get up to 154. Where was the other one that I wanted to look at? Hmm. Let's see assault rifles specifically. You have the Cyclone available, that's it. I do like me my cryo ammo. Alright, let's go. Let's just get out of here. Looks like we're gonna have to run with what we got to start with. We should have an interview thing to pick up and a pie jack.
Pathfinder, do you have... Ryder, isn't it? Kerry Tavessa, freelance vidmaker. This is Hakeem, my producer. I could use your help.
What are you looking for?
Director Tan's asked for an uplifting documentary on the initiative. Translation, paint rainbows over our problems. But our problems are history. People deserve the truth, not propaganda.
It takes integrity to record the truth and nothing but.
Well, I do my best. And you could help me out. The heart of my documentary will be an interview series. I was hoping you'd take part. I want the dirt and blood of our story, not the convenient fairy tale Tan's looking for. Interested?
Oh, absolutely. If it's gonna piss off the politician is placating us in hopes that we'll give him an advantage. So we're not gonna be part of that.
Okay, interview away.
Let's start at home. 14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished. Arcs are missing, we have people in exile. By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. Would you agree?
That's a tough call there. Because when you go into something new and unknown, there is a level of risk. You plan for what are called acceptable losses. So anytime you're trying something new where there's a risk of people dying, there's always put into the planning an acceptable loss parameter. Now, that being said, nobody knew what was going on out here. The people decided that they were entitled to answers that their positions that they volunteered for did not entitle them to. And rather than accepting what they had agreed to, they chose to stand up and become a threat to security. And they were punished accordingly. Now, do the leaders need to stop bickering amongst each other? Yes. Do the leaders need to, I don't know, actually coordinate efforts to try to improve things? Rather than just giving up and throwing their hands up and saying, I guess we lost. Yeah, they need to do better. But realistically, of the problems that they can control, they're doing the best with what they have. Realistically, the problems that are within everyone's control, the people created a problem. So they made things worse, not the leaders. So we're going to go with for pioneers they are, because the leaders, they do need to do better. But they're responding and reacting to problems that people are creating because the people feel they're more important than what they actually are. It's, I think it was C.S. Eliot that said most problems are caused from people wanting to be more important than what they really are. So, like, that right here is that playing out before us, and then we're seeing the results of that.
All expeditions have to deal with supplies, enemies, or hell, just getting lost. We'll deal with all of them. We just need time.
Tan will love that. But if that's your take, that's what goes in. Bandwidth means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have more questions later. You were great.
Yeah.
I'll get to work editing.
Yeah, because that's really the best answer there. If the people just chill and do the jobs and positions that they volunteered for and trust the leadership that they volunteered to serve under, everything works out.
Hi.
And there's our pie jack. Woo!
Here we are, one young pie jack. Ready to see Andromeda, huh? Sam, can you send a note to Kesh? Make sure our new friend gets delivered to the Tempest.
Acknowledged.
You sell mods. What else do you sell? Minerals. Okay. Oh, a Nexus model. We'll take it.
Sure.
Let me know what materials you need and I'll find...
I think I need to darken that purple. Katana, Viper. That's all you got? Is that everything? That's everything. So you don't even have the rifle that I want.
Thanks for helping out. I owe you one.
Armor. Yeah, you don't have what I want either. So we're good to go. Actually, there's one thing while we're here that I do want to check now that everything's up and running. See if we can't get that guy's kid out of cryo. He helped us out. Ignored policy. Well, he ignored the politicking of the leadership fighting over who is actually in charge and who can say what. So let's see if we can't get his kid out of cryo for taking that risk for us.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
I need to darken that purple. That purple's too bright.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilken murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the chief. He looked right at Nilken and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
He thought there was Ket there. They were under attack. They were doing a counterattack through a sandstorm with limited visibility. And I'm sorry, but when people that are military trained, because the Turian are a military culture, when they try to fight each other and they're doing it with their hands, it's not serious. It's a disagreement. So that leads me to believe you've never been in combat. You've never served in a military capacity or law enforcement capacity. You're an optimist pacifist, and they make horrible judges of what people's intentions are when it comes to combat because they lack the experience. Now, if you give these people experience, they'll be able to start differentiating between behaviors, but without the experience, it's very sunshine and rainbows and rose-tinted glasses. So, yeah, no, you are irrelevant. I actually didn't need to talk to you, though.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tan wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
Okay, but you can't make a judgment without proof, and you don't have proof. And the guy that we need to talk to get people out of stasis is not here. So I guess we gotta go and get Elos first, and then we can get the guy's son out of cryo. And make good on Vera's arrangement that she set up. And I gotta darken that purple. That purple looks pink in some of the lighting, and I don't care for that. Go, 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 go.
Please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
And we got our new pie jack, so we'll have a little pet on board now. What are you doing, dude? You're taking cover like you're getting shot at. Bro, just sit up on the railing if you need to take a break. Or sit down in the chairs.
Pathfinder, got a minute?
No, I don't, actually, Suvi. I'm busy. I'm busy. Gotta darken up this purple. There we go. All right. So we got the SR2 Normandy, and we got the Hyperion. Man, that looks blue. God damn it. Why can't it just look like that? All right. So the debate now is on who to romance. We've got two options that are viable. Got the elusive man's daughter, and we've got Saren's daughter.
I'll talk to... Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Hope I'm not interrupting something important.
Not at all. We were just finishing up.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
She hung up on her
So I
sister.
know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
Now's as good a time as any.
I think... No. I know that I can be of use here. I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Gil prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
Vera or Cora? Who should be the romance option? Yep, we've been going for 3.5 hours. I'm going to take my first break. If you guys have input on what you guys would like to see as far as Vera the Turian, which is Saren's daughter, be our romance option, or Cora, the human who is the second in command of the Pathfinder team and the elusive man's daughter, let us know. We'll be right back. For my little green break here. So, I mean, Cora makes more sense for the romance option. We're playing a professional, logical character, and she's very professional and very logical, and she's very by the book and strict. Vera, on the other hand, she gets shit done. And she doesn't care about regulations, which has its benefits and has its place, for sure. Absolutely. So, I'm kind of torn. I'm interested in romancing both of them. But I'm curious on your guys' opinions on what you guys would like to see. The Turian or the human? Now, for those that are interested in the romance scenes, if we romance the Turian, we'll have a lot like we had with Garrus, where it's implied. Whereas if we go with a human, like Cora, then what ends up happening is it's not implied, they just straight out show you and tell you. But they both would be good fits. That's a tough decision. Go with the Turian? Let's go with the Turian.
Wow, that's some laser focus.
Yeah? Was it too much? Some people get intimidated.
We need that sort of drive. I just hope I can keep up.
You'll keep up. And I promise I won't tell if you don't. I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?
Alright. That sounds good. What happens if you flirt with everybody? Let's find out. Okay, so we can flirt with everybody. We can't progress it until we've decided. So we can go flirt with Cora too. Alright, Liam, what do you got for me, homie?
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omni blade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
Someone brought this to Andromeda?
It was new when we left. It's been a hard year. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your line stays much?
Hey, Stephen Ledger, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. So, right now we're debating on who we're going to be romancing. Between Vera, the Turian, which is Saren's daughter, or Cora, the human, who is the Elusive Man's daughter. Right now I'm leaning towards Vera, simply because we did a Turian romance with Garrus on the way through, right? So, finishing it out with a Turian romance also makes sense. The counter is Cora's her personality is exactly the way that our personality is being, that we're choosing for this playthrough, where it's very militant, very by the book, regulation heavy, but decisive and brutal in our decision making. Whereas Vera's more like your good-natured rogue, right? Where they're not as brutal or direct, but yeah, they'll bend the rules and break the rules if it means getting things done. So that's the debate right now, is which one we're romancing.
Tell me about your group.
Heavy urban search terrain 1? Yeah. Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response unit. HUST-1, but Hustle looks much better on the patch. All civilians, retired vets, or shits like me. I was fiercely bearded. Tastes better just thinking about those days.
Fiercely beard. I don't understand that terminology. Maybe that's from a different culture that I'm not familiar with. And you got kicked out of the cops because you weren't able to follow orders, and then you volunteered for an initiative that requires you to follow orders. No wonder you suck in the field and you have no control over yourself in the field, and you're shooting at dead bodies and wasting ammunition, even after you've been told not to. That tracks. That makes sense.
I put it behind me after Dad's work went sour. It was a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
I'm doing good. I'd go Cora for the romance, but that's just me. I always do Cora for as my companion. I liked her aggressiveness in the field. She was far more aggressive on Habitat 7 than Liam was in combat. So that's a valid point. And she's the first biotic to actually use her biotics in a cutscene in a way that averts, like, ridiculous disasters. So that's kind of cool as well. So let me ask you this, Stephen Ledger. Let me ask you this. After I finish this game, because this is the last one in the Mass Effect series, should we do another playthrough of the Mass Effect's game series? Just different choices, different companions, different... Like, for example, we did Renegade, female, romanced Garrus, right? So going through and doing maybe like a Paragon and romancing somebody else like a human. Or... so it'd be like either Ashley or Kaden, or could even go... If I go Liara, that means I have to go PB, and I hate PB so freaking much. Oh. So humans, that would be... Yeah, it would be Ashley, Kaden, or Miranda. And I don't want to romance Miranda simply because Miranda doesn't get a romance option in the first or the third game. She only is in the second game. Whereas Ashley and Kaden, we picked that up in the first game, talk about it in the second game, and then carry it over in the third game. So if we did human romancing there with a Paragon playthrough, that would be a different experience. And then we can come over to this one and we can do... Because right now we're doing logical and professional. We could do the... What are the other two? Cautious and emotional, I think, are the other two options, speech options here. And then we could do a human romance, so that way it's human romances all the way through. But I don't know if everyone's going to want to watch Mass Effect back-to-back like that. Because the other thing is like any Turian romance, the romance scenes are always implied. Whereas if you romance a Saurian human, it's explicit. And it actually tells you, shows you all the things, right? It doesn't imply it with black cutscenes and audio dialogue between the characters making flirtatious comments. Up to you at the end of the day if you do another playthrough or not. That's fair. Well, reality is I'm not picky in most games as far as what I play, so I'll have to think
when
about
I started with the Alliance, it was about adventure. But with my dad's troubles, staying wasn't going to work. I needed something new. But if I wanted to get away, it had to be this far.
Gotcha. Clean slate. Classic.
Back at you, Costa. Why'd you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story. But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
We can't go back. But we're not trapped by decisions a galaxy behind us.
I don't feel trapped. We came from a good place for good reasons. We keep that in mind or steer us right, just like back in Crisis Response. Remember the essentials. A new start guided by the Pathfinder. And team. I'll bust my tail to make that a good story.
If he was a little bit more disciplined and adhering to chain of command, he would be the perfect soldier. He's got a good perspective of things. He's got a good sense of humor about him. He's relaxed when he's not on duty and all of those things, and that's fantastic. It's just he lacks discipline in the field. And that can make or break a great soldier. All right, Cora, where are you? You are upstairs.
Most of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? But your room's got more of a view.
Yeah, I know. Gotta go talk to Cora, as a matter of fact. She's upstairs in her room.
Ryder,
When you've got a minute, stop by the medbay.
Yeah, Raj.
Nice place you found.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
Your biotics always do that when you're maybe stressed?
I got it. I'm good. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
Losing the Oh. Okay, that old man. I was like, your old man. As far as you know, when you left, your father was still alive running Cerberus. Your father didn't die until Mass Effect 3, which you guys were in cryosleep for.
How does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous. Funny that. The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with the Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
Yeah. If only you could see what Thessia looks like after the Reapers were done.
You were his second in command. Were you friends, too?
He was more a mentor than a friend. Prickly old bastard. But I respected that. People treat geniuses like they're made of cut glass. I didn't care how smart he was. I think he liked someone not caring.
That's fair.
I know it's not the same, but I'm a good listener.
I hope you're as good at being Pathfinder. I said I wouldn't get in the way, and I meant it. But I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
Now, the reality is we know 2 reasons why Cora wasn't picked. The first reason being that we were dying and we needed immediate assistance, and the best way that Alec knew how to do that is let Sam run it and let Sam take care of it. But in order for Sam to have that level of access to our character's physiology, he needed to become the Pathfinder so that Sam could have that direct interaction and intervention. Now, the other reason why Cora wasn't chosen is for the fact that Sam is a fully sentient AI that binds with your physiology. And that's highly illegal. And he kept it highly secret, where nobody other than him was aware of it. And letting someone who he couldn't fully trust to keep the family secret and not tarnish his name and not have Sam taken away and not jeopardize everything that he sacrificed and worked towards would be to make sure that it stays internal. So the reason she wasn't picked tracks, but the reason also needs to be kept secret, and she'll never get her answers, which is disappointing for her. But flip side, she respects chain of command. She's professional in front of everybody. She's professional in the field. She's disciplined in the field. She follows orders and directions, and she reserves her issues for off-duty hours in private. And that's commendable and respectful, or respectable and respectful of her. So, let's do the flirt for both Vera and her, and then we'll decide as we progress.
You, me, side by side? I like the sound of that.
Don't be charming when I'm mad at you.
Are you?
Oh,
you're not
that's
glowing.
awesome.
Blushing, maybe.
Look, there's still the mission. A lot of dreams to fulfill.
Even if we get there, there's a mountain of hard work ahead.
Working hard was never my problem. Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
All right. So now we gotta go to the med bay. Lexi requested our... Hey, there you go, Pyjack. What's up, bud?
Oops. Looks like our Pyjack friend got out of his cage. He'll be fine. Won't he? The exercise will probably do him good.
Alright, we gotta go to the med bay. Lexi requested our presence. Let's do it!
You're not Harry.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years on the Hyperion looking after your sister.
That's not why. This was a medic that, when we said that it might have teeth on the other side of the door that we're going to be kicking in, he said that he brought his pliers and he'll yank them out. He also used his tactical experience to tap on the microphone when he was surrounded. And then when we told him, we're going to go link up with other people, but there's an injured person over there, he chose to stay, gather supplies, and go treat the wounded. That's not him being a little too dangerous or exciting. And him looking after the sister, that completely tracks. He was hand-selected by Alec. They were probably closer to peers than anything else, him being the medical professional. And Alec gave his life. And Alec's daughter is in a medical coma. So it would make sense that the way he would want to honor his friend is ensuring that he took care of his friend's kids. And the one that he knows that he can take care of actively right now and make sure that he can be there the entire time with no interruptions is the sister. So that all tracks. That makes sense.
Happy to have you, Dr. Tapero.
I'll do my best. Now, hold still.
Ow!
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
Being nervous means you understand what's at stake.
That's the problem. I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
Okay.
What?
A Ket corpse. For autopsy, a live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the Ket?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
Well, we're going to definitely be creating plenty of Ket bodies, so bringing you one on board shouldn't be a problem. Now, if you guys want to give me, like, electric, non-lethal rounds that, like, just shut down the nervous system and cause them to lose consciousness, I'll absolutely go capture you when alive, too. But I need the special tools for that.
Anatomist? Physician? That's quite the resume.
I'm also a licensed psychologist. 275 years has given me plenty of time to branch out.
275,
the
okay.
Ket. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats his vegetables.
Now, to be fair, that's actually really important when you're going up against an unknown species or a new species and you're fighting them. You definitely want to have someone that's studying the anatomy to figure out where the vital organs are, where the the weak points are, the strong points are, what everything, all the body parts do, what lethal and non-lethal look like. You know, you need to figure all that out, so then you can model your tactics and equipment to maximize your advantage against them.
Where's my data pad? Oh, how'd you get under there? Ah, Pathfinder. It's so wonderful to meet you. I'm Dr. Suvi Anwar, assigned to act as liaison between your crew and the Nexus science team.
Light. Okay, she's not a liaison. So, a liaison and you're spying on us. Liaisons aren't spies for science teams. Unless the science team is filled with spies from someone else. Science teams don't give a shit about what you're doing. They just care about data and discovery. That's it. So, she would not be a spy, and accusing her of being a spy is absurd.
Welcome to my team. I look forward to working with you.
Likewise. I can't wait to get to work. There hasn't been much to do so far, unfortunately. I've studied all the planetary scans. I've even had some hands-on experience with Helios soil samples. If you want, I'll send you my analysis on the native bacteria and microfauna. 60 pages.
Will this be useful to my mission?
It's extraordinary what we can learn from Dirt's profile, what lived and died here, how our own plants might fare. Anyway,
yeah,
I've waited months to get out there to see Helios. It's why I joined the initiative. The Milky Way was just a corner of a vast universe, a corner of a tiny corner. We're the ones who got to step out of that corner. It's incredible.
I guarded a mass relay for some time. I always wanted to see the other side.
I totally know what you mean.
So will you be joining us on missions?
Oh, that's funny. Me, out there, with the guns and the danger and everything.
Why should that be funny? You seem capable.
Oh, I'm flattered, but no. I have no combat experience. I'd shoot you in the back. Not intentionally, of course. Anyway, I've just received some instructions from the science team, and I really should go over them. Later, then.
Yeah, studying the soil is important because in the event that you get stranded somewhere, you need to know whether or not you can grow food. Because growing food allows you to set up defensive areas and allows you to actually set up a base of operations to operate from. All right, good to go. Let's do it. Let's see how these weapons work out that we got.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Anomaly found.
Are you gonna go cryo ammo or inferno? As cryo ammo doesn't seem to be very good in this game. Honestly, I have inferno ammo right now because I've picked it up from the first mission on Habitat 7. The problem is that the ammo types are only for a set amount of thermal clips. It doesn't actually stay on the weapon. So realistically, I'm probably not gonna use them very often at all. Probably just stick to standard weaponry and standard rounds. If we're being honest, you know. Unless there's a way to, later on in the game, maybe, where it makes it a little bit more lasting. But 3 magazines, because it's 3 magazines, period. So, like, when you reload, that's 1 magazine, even if you didn't use all the rounds in it. So, I'll have to look more and see how this progresses. But as of this moment, I'm probably not going to use them very much at all. Alright, so what is the deal with these? Mahan, H599, Faye Dixon. Well, let's just start hitting these and see what they are. Skip, just go there. What do we got?
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Anomaly found.
Volcano. Nice. So they actually have things on them. All right. Let's take a gander. Nothing. All right. 2 more.
Anomaly on sensors.
Woo! Is it the storm? No, it's not the storm. Is it this storm? Oh no, it's the little white dot there.
Probe away. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Ah. So this is a Nexus ship and reported missing, presumed lost. Okay, well, confirmed. Alright, last one in the system. And it's the moon. Is it the moon? No? It's both. Interesting. Alright, so we are at 100% for this place. Zoom on out of here. What do we got? EOS, a new beginning. What are all these other ones? What's this one?
This is about as far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here.
Okay.
Anomaly on sensors.
It'll be this shiny thing right here.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Very nice. What do we got here? Aluminum. Alright. We will take it. Let's go check this one. Gather the resources. Nothing on this one. Alright. Next. Nothing here. Alright. Next one. Nothing. Alright. Almost done with this system. We got 2 more after this, and then we can move on. Nothing here. Alright. 1 more after this, and this system is complete. So far, no anomalies on any of these. Alright, last one. And it's a black hole. It looks like a planet that was just dipped in Vanta black. Alright. System is done. We're good to go. Erickson. You know, they don't use Mass Effect relays in this to travel between solar systems.
So this is where the human ark first entered Helios?
Heck of a wake-up call.
In Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, in order to travel between star systems, they need the Mass Effect relays. The FTL worked with the Mass Effect relays in order to be able to navigate between star systems. This game, the technology that's on these ships should be the same technology level that the Milky Way galaxy was in during Mass Effect 2. So I'm curious as to why our ships can travel between star systems here without the use of Mass Effect relays. But in the previous games, we needed it. And if we're doing standard light travel through star systems, because we don't have Mass Effect relays, how much time's actually passing between all of this?
Anomaly on sensors.
Yeah, I see it.
Probe away. I found something. Shuttle spotted. Drifting. It sustained catastrophic electrical damage.
A shuttle? What's a shuttle doing out here?
That's the research vessel Dr. Aridana informed us of. There are no life readings within.
She'll want to know.
Ah, the science team. That's unfortunate. Let's see what Habitat 7's got for us now.
Anomaly detected.
An anomaly on Habitat 7. Okay.
Probe away. Satellite detected.
Ah, that tracks. And then we've got Vinland. Oh, that's a historical reference. Eric the Red had a son named Leif Erikson, and Leif Erikson in the sagas was said to have traveled to a place that he called Vinland. Since then, we have now discovered that Vinland does exist. Vinland was the eastern coast of the North American continent. And we actually found his settlement, too, in Newfoundland, Canada. And they've rebuilt it, and it's actually a place that people can go and visit. It's really cool. But it predates Columbus by like something like 200 years. But yeah, in his writings and the sagas about him, he called the place Vinland due to the amount of vines they were growing from, like things like grapes and stuff like that.
We've got a crater.
The ships in Mass Effect technology in the main drive core instead of using the relays. I think it's why they don't need to use the relays like they did in the other... Ah! That would make sense. It's surprising they didn't include that on the Normandy, though. The Normandy, I figured, would be as technologically advanced as that multi-species project was. You'd think they'd want to throw that same technology into that vessel specifically as well. Because the Normandy still does require the Mass Effect relays.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
All right. Is that called Markland? Is that really the name of the planet? Markland? Markland. Markland is the large frozen world. Oh, it doesn't tell us why it was called Markland. Some dude named Mark, and he's like, yeah, that's my planet. It's now Markland. Ah. But that's cool. They used the Erickson because Leif Erikson was the one that discovered Vinland, and they actually named a planet here Vinland. That's such a cool little historic nod. All right. Into the first place with the big fight. And why isn't that technology in the Destiny Ascension? The Destiny Ascension in the third Mass Effect was still using Mass Effect relays.
Designated EOS.
It was
Hold
supposed
on.
to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
Okay. So, like, the Destiny Ascension's the Citadel flagship, where that's their council ship. And they don't have that technology in that ship either. Because that ship in Mass Effect 3 required the Mass Effect relay to get to Earth. And then in the first Mass Effect game, the Destiny Ascension couldn't engage anything to escape the slaughter that it was facing and its imminent destruction that it was facing. So Even if they had that technology, they'd be able to activate it regardless of where a Mass Effect relay is. And they were trying to pull back from the Citadel area to get to a Mass Effect relay to escape. And that's where they got caught and ambushed and killed. And we're going to get killed until we sacrifice a third of the human fleet. So even the Citadel flagship doesn't even have this technology.
Anomaly detected.
Mineral deposit.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
All right. That's all going to come in handy because I was looking at the research stuff earlier. So we're definitely going to need all the resources we can get.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
I don't have a clue. I think Gil explains everything about the Tempest during the conversation with him. Okay, guess we're gonna have to go talk to Gil then. Because I am curious. Because you would think if their technology existed, it would at least, at minimum, be in the Citadel flagship. They would at least have that capability. And if it's because of a scale issue, then the Normandy should, because that was a Citadel-funded project. And the Normandy is about the same size as the Tempest. It's been a long time since I played this. Yeah, same here. It's been years since I've touched this one. And if it wasn't for the fact that the aliens in this galaxy that are exclusive to this galaxy are in the artwork they released in 7 Day last year, I would continue to dismiss this game. All right. One more and then we can land.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Satellite detected.
All right.
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Okay. 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 Vetra and Cora. All right.
Is that...
Suiting up. See you on the ramp.
Hope we're all that ready. Callow, all right?
Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multisensory neural collation. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
What?
I said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on Eos. Can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect. Sorry. You okay?
You are atrocious at your job, bro. You have training. Be better. Do better, man.
We didn't come millions of light years to die in a different place. I'm not letting the initiative down.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. We're good.
Take us down.
You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
The crafting system in this game, it kind of got me thinking, is it better crafting than pick up normal stuff?
Core is hot.
Shields
normal
holding,
stuff?
adjusting entry.
We got this.
Hold on one
Right?
second.
Hell.
There. Set us down at this nav point.
What are we even supposed to do here?
Reports state this planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge. EO's deployment was incomplete due to environmental hazards and ultimately hostile encounters.
Plus, no Pathfinder. If EOS is like Habitat 7, that signal we scanned must be connected with the atmosphere. We could use the outpost's antenna to track it down. Let's get the power back on. They must have known these wouldn't last in these conditions.
How would they know? They didn't have a Pathfinder.
They do now. We'll make EOS a home.
Okay. Now that they're all done talking. The crafting system in this game got me thinking, is it better to craft than pick up the normal stuff? Pick up stuff or... Okay, so the crafting system's unique in this, because you can either just flat out craft the items if you want them, or you can go and buy them. And I think, realistically, the combination of the two is the best option. Let me explain. So, if you know your playstyle, like you've played the game, you've beaten it, you're super refreshed and familiar with what you want in future playthroughs, what your gear setup's going to be, and all of that, it's fantastic if you know that you can't get access to that gear till later in the game, if you can just craft it right out the game. That's cool. But credits, yeah, you're going to be spending credits on all of that, but those same credits can go towards buying the crafting resources, and then the crafting resources can be saved up and used to upgrade everything that you're using and make everything you're using stronger and better. So I think it's a combination of the two of what do you have to spend right now? Do you have the resources or do you have the credits? Do you want it right now, or do you want to wait until it becomes accessible to purchase later, you know, or to find later? So I think it's cool that they gave us the choice, right? The ability to choose whether we're purchasing or building. But what's even cooler is that they're so complementary to each other, because the reality is if you don't buy anything and you want to craft everything, you can take all those same credits and just buy the resources to craft everything. So both it's fluidity and its adaptability to whatever your playstyle is or intentions or goals are, I think is a fantastic system personally. Because it makes it feel like it's more, you have more freedom for customization, right? Like Mass Effect 3, for example. Mass Effect 3, you can save up credits and buy weapons, or hope you find them. Those were your two choices. And then once you found the items, then you had a separate terminal down in your loading bay where you had to go and spend the credits to upgrade them. So there's only one currency you're tracking, which made sense. You're trying to secure the entire galactic universe in the Milky Way for one solid force to fight one enemy. So it makes sense that you're not running around trying to track down raw minerals in that game. But it also made it where they just had to dump so many credits on you constantly that you could afford to do those things. This at least gives you the choice if you want to just focus on money or in between gather resources. Either way, you're good because you need both. So I do like the unique combination and the flexibility that it provides. I think we're going to go with spare ammo rather than weight reduction, simply because I don't use my... What is the weight effect in this game? What is weight effect in this game? Let's find out. Mass Effect. Weight effect. Weight can affect the recharge speed of skills. Too much weight and a penalty is applied to recharge speed. Well, I'm not going to be using a whole lot of skills. Primarily rely on the equipment. So I don't need the speed reduction. I don't need the weight reduction. Let me see here. Temporarily vents weapon heat via armor. Improve thermal clip efficiency. Gun damage bonus. Clip size. Gun. Ooh, that does look pretty good though. What is flat cannon? Fires Krogan shells. Burst. Shrapnel. Not interested. What's barricade? Deploys a temporary energy shield that will boost your shield regeneration for everyone who takes cover behind it. Versions provide additional combat bonuses for allies. Man, that's a tough decision there. This affects carry weight, right? Extra holsters. %25 carry capacity right there. So we can get up to 25% carry capacity. Let's hold off and let's see what we've got to work with as far as... Because I do want to use barricade and I do want to use turbocharge. Ooh, that's going to be a tough decision. Let's hold what we got. Cora! Cora! Cora. You need, there you go. Give you more shields, because you're pretty damn aggressive. Confirm! Vetra! You... Oh, you got a concussive shot. Oh, you got turbocharge? Okay, well, if you have turbocharge, I don't need turbocharge. That works for me. And you're defensive, too. Let's give you a concussive shot. Let's go with that. All right. Last time I played, I used a skill that throws like a missile at enemies. I just can't remember what it's called. Well, there's the Krogan shot that we have. Flat cannon. It fires a Krogan-designed shells that burst into shrapnel upon impact. I mean, that's pretty close to it. And that's all biotics. Wait a second. You have barrier. Oh, it's a passive though. Oh, no. The turret. Ooh. That might be interesting to use. I may actually mess around with that assault turret later. Need to do offensive tech for that. Maybe it's a different class that I'm not if it's not the Krogan shot, maybe it's requires a different background. Because I picked the security specialist background.
Looks like
So it could be
salvage.
linked to that.
New. Days ago, no.
Who else is here?
Well, I bet you we can find out.
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings.
Okay.
This analysis provides us with important research data, Pathfinder. If you continue to scan and collect this data, we can utilize it to develop new technologies and upgrades for equipment, such as your weapons and armor.
Okay, let's see what else we've got. You want us to go in there, huh? Okay. Let's see how this...
Emergency power, but it's code locked.
Site 1 issued individual security codes. Each outpost self-organizes and sets its own protocol.
Just say we can't open it without codes.
We can't open it without codes.
Oh, Sam, you're awesome. That looks like a mineral we can scan. Let's see what that is. I really like the jump pack. I really hope they continue that with the next Mass Effect game. It'd be super disappointing if they didn't. Woo! Whoa, did I just run over something that could be scanned? Is that the deal? No? There's a weird vibration there in my controller for some reason. I think it was a technician skill that had it. Let's see here. Technician skill. Overlord, incinerate, maybe? Fires a plasma projectile that does bonus damage to armor and inflicts ongoing burn damage to unshielded foes. Burning enemies are primed for combo detonations. Okay. Incinerate, I know, worked really well in the original trilogy for against armored opponents. It was like so fantastically strong. It would rip the shit out of the armor. Morden actually ran it. It was pretty cool. Let's see what we've got.
We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops.
Got a code lock key.
Gives us access if we need it.
Woo! So you guys are dealing with a lot of the terrain. Got it. Now, I've thought about this more and more. On science versus military for this. I'm going to say military for multiple reasons now. Not just because security. Yes, we have security. The Kett are a threat. Yes, we get that. But military personnel are never deployed to nice places. Military personnel are always deployed to like some of the worst conditions on any planet in any universe, right? Even today's military. Our military doesn't go to nice places with beautiful beaches, right? We go to the most hellacious parts of the world, and that's where we live while we fight. You know, so we're conditioned. Military personnel are conditioned to live in atrocious conditions and to just endure it. And they listed the reasons this place failed was atrocious weather conditions, the sandstorms, and then the atmospheric conditions, and then hostilities. If the science teams that they continue to deploy are failing repeatedly, the only real choice you have is military. Military has to establish a beachhead. They have to establish the conditions for you able to improve and create a quality of life and be concerned with quality of life. Before quality of life can be a concern, you must first be able to prove that you can sustain life. And that's where the military comes in, and that's going to give them the advantage to do that. And I noticed that there's a lot of gray in my armor. We'll have to fix that.
Main door had power, but not the interior doors?
Full functionality would require an active power relay station.
That means the antenna's out of power too. The logs might tell us what's up with the power relay.
Alright, let's take a look at what we've got. Got a container. Looty loot loot.
Sandstorms, radiation. What the hell was Addison thinking sending us here? Eos might have looked great back in the Milky Way, but up close, it's a hellscape. Farthingale's on my case to stay positive. Put on a brave face for the rest of the team, but I can't shake the feeling that I'm gonna die out here.
Yeah.
I got a partial log, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
A remote lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
So we're not the only ones interested in what happened here.
Let's check out this relay tower.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
It's a wasteland.
The radiation in Eos's atmosphere makes it difficult to cultivate life.
Radiation? Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
But if we go outside Site 1...
Structure up ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Right. We get it running, maybe buildings get power.
And we can hunt that signal down.
Absolutely. That's the plan. I don't know, that looks like a generator and a satellite relay. Why don't we just activate it right there? Let's go.
Huh. Guess that ship wasn't Ket then. They don't knock.
There are people here? We thought everyone left was gone.
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
I'm not a salvager. I'm a pathfinder. We've come to fix all this.
Call me Clancy. Pathfinder, huh? Like that changes much. The Nexus just can't let Eos go, can it? However much it fails down here.
I'm tracking a signal that will help Eos. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Ket are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
I always liked the N7 armor in the game. It looked cool. Yeah, the N7 armor does look really nice. It looks practical, functional, and stylish. I was always a big fan of it. However, fun fact in this game, your father was N7. Your character, whether you're the female or the male rider, it doesn't matter. Your character is not N7. You can get N7 armor, but if you wear it around the guy that is put in charge of this planet, which is Clancy, I believe his name is, he actually tells you about yourself because you haven't earned the right to wear N7 armor. Your character has it because that's a special forces designation for Alliance military. So like he makes a comment about that, which to me it's like, as a person who served in the military and a person who knows like from first-hand experience what it takes to earn some of those special looks. Because like for example, I have a red beret. And that's because I went through jump school. I was assigned to an airborne unit, and I performed combat operations with them. So, like, I earned the right to wear that. So I get not wearing uniform or military decorations, even in video games, if your character hasn't earned it. So, but what I did do, because I pre-ordered this game before it came out. The armor that I'm currently wearing is actually a Deep Explorer armor, and what it does is it provides me bonus experience gain from all sources. So I'm going to use this armor for quite some time just to like build up those levels and get all those points and skills and everything that I want. and then I'll probably end up switching it out for... There's a stronger armor later in the game that I really like, if I remember correctly. It's been a few years, so I don't remember the name of it, but I'm sure we'll encounter it. But yeah, the armor I'm wearing currently, it's simply because of the XP gain.
Is it smarter to hide and hope, or take a chance that might save this whole planet?
I remember when people used to talk like that. Okay, I'll enable the generators out there. You want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
Alright, so we're about to
get
get...
start the generators.
Alright, so we're about to get into a good fight. I like it. I got these two weapons. I got the Sidewinder pistol, which is like a 6-shooter revolver style. I haven't tried it out yet, so we're going to see how that goes. And we got the, what is this rifle called? This rifle is called the Pathfinder Pioneer. It was part of the pre-order stuff you get. So, let's test this one out and see how this goes. Because I know they have the Valkyrie, and I am a huge fan of the Valkyrie. So we may end up switching over to it, but I want to see what this does. I also want to look at the Ghost.
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location.
Generator is active. Sam, our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he used his clearance to sneak off the station. Make some credits on the side.
Don't sound so impressed.
Yeah, not under these circumstances. Like, if this various species had established colonies that were functional, that might be impressive and be tolerable and okay. Makes sense, opportunistic. Everyone of every species would figure out a way to make the most, right? But nobody is in a survivable state right now, and you're choosing to steal from them. That, on the other hand, is a problem for me. So I think I'm going to have to side with Cora on that. Man, Cora's looking more and more like the person that we're going to end up romancing. Just simply because she's more in line with our views. Alright, let's try this revolver first. Woo!
Enemy down.
Alright, let's try the assault rifle.
They weren't kidding about the cat.
The power relay station is ready for action.
Alright, that's a no-go for me. We need to increase this difficulty because that is ridiculous. Alright. They were killing them before I was able to even target them and get a shot off. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go!
You took down all those Ket? Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
I'll take another look around the outpost.
Just finding it won't be enough. Hope you're smarter than we were. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Too bad you can't, like, call this dude out for what he did.
Don't suppose you've got anything we can use?
Ooh, what do you got? There you go. I think I found the thing you were using. a Cobra RPG, an explosive projectile launched from your Omni tool that deals massive damage. I'm guessing that was it. Let's sell all of our salvage. Man, Andromeda's taking a little bit there to load up the pictures. Let's see here. Is that all you got? All right, let's go. Wow. And the audio cut out of all of that.
Correct. Plus, I've located the source of the signal we detected in orbit. It's coming from the large alien structure just beyond Site 1. The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
Let's not forget what else happened on Habitat 7. This is powerful alien tech. We need to respect it. Go slow.
For sure. We'll follow your lead.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
So if that structure could make a difference here, well, that would be really good. Come on. We better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
So, fun fact. If you look at the characters, the companions from the Mass Effect trilogy, the ones that had the most dialogue lines in the Mass Effect original Shepard trilogy, the companions that are in this game, the one that has the least amount of dialogue lines has more dialogue lines than the companions that had the most dialogue lines in the original Mass Effect trilogy. And I thought that was a really unique upgrade because I like hearing the banter between the companions. So, just a fair warning for those who don't know, we are going to hear quite a bit more from our companions in this than we did in the original trilogy as a result. So, be prepared. Love to do a lot of pausing like this, so that way we don't have to compete with them.
Now that power is restored, we can investigate the nearby buildings.
This time going through, I'm using different things. Very nice. Yeah, I have such a set play style and everything that I do. It's really hard for me to branch out from other things because I tend to maximize my builds in whatever I'm doing. And as a result, I find out pretty quickly what the most powerful builds are, what the best items are, best equipment, what the most efficient things are. And I tend to have a hard time forcing myself to vary from that once I discover and figure that out in a game, you know? So I'll probably, if I play through, I'll probably play the combat style that I'm probably going to use in most of the games is going to be super similar. The dialogue choices and the interactions with the characters are what will change for me when I play through games.
Actually, with enough sensory data, I might be able to reconstruct an image of the past.
Seriously? You can do that?
Normally, it would be impossible. But since this is an initiative building, I have access to a multitude of data and arrays.
Let's give it a shot.
I could provide
Wilcox
analysis
thinks
via
I'm
the
crazy,
scanner.
but I know what I saw. Eyes on the mountain, watching us. We're not alone out here.
This log was recorded a day before the first Ket ambush on Site 1.
The Ket scouted them out.
There we go.
It actually worked. Is there audio?
Compiling now.
We can't survive another attack. The storms and radiation were already killing us. Now we've got those things.
We can't return to the Nexus with our tails between our legs. The whole station is counting on us.
Then they're counting on corpses.
Damn, that's grim.
The other thing is, you know, in real life, the military gave me an array of tools and toys to play with for operations. And even on operations, I didn't really vary too much from my standard kit that I built. So like even in real life, even when there are other options, I didn't really vary too much. I'm very simple and practical in my loadouts typically. It's what do I need to guarantee that I can have the highest chance of success in any situation? What's the most flexible build that I can do that is unstoppable? And that's even in real life. My actual operation kits were set up that way as well. Huh. I never even thought about that though. The fact that the way that I play video games is the way that I actually fought in real life. That's a crazy realization to have.
Generator interface possible. Location marked.
Another code, like we already found.
Yeah, because, like, let me think. A good example is, like, the bells and whistles on my rifle, right? When I was in service, we had 1, 2, 3, 4 different optics we could choose from. And I prefer to use an older... Tricon is the name of the company. They make them, and they're called ACOGs. They had the fiber optic ACOG, which is the newer, improved version, and then they had the old school one that was kind of outdated because it didn't have the fiber optics, so it didn't have the glow for your reticle and all of that stuff. And then we had some close quarter optics that we used, and then a thermal optic. And I ended up preferring and choosing to run the outdated ACOG optic because of its dependability and its versatility. Because at the top of the ACOG, it had glow sights, so it'd be the equivalent of using iron sights. So you had the close quarter optic and the 3.4 zoom scope in it, even though it wasn't with the most modern technology. Same with my infrared laser. There's infrared lasers that have spotlights, strobes, all of those things. The one that I used literally was just the laser pointer, and that was it. And that was because I didn't need all the extra stuff, and it didn't serve the type of missions that I was participating in, so I didn't use them. And I didn't like them, so I didn't feel there was a need for that upgrade either. So yeah, even in real life, I find what works for what I want to achieve that's flexible, and I stick with it, and I very seldomly.
Finder, I have enough sensory data to reconstruct an image. I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Alright, who do we got? Wilcox.
There's nothing golden about EOS.
Not saying there won't be challenges, but we can do this, Wilcox. We have to.
It's like we're listening to ghosts.
It is. It's kind of creepy. Another good example is my melee weapon that I carried in Afghanistan. I carried a tomahawk with a drop-down leg holster because it was versatile, and I've fought with axes before, so it was a comfortable thing for me, rather than going with something like a K-bar or one of the more fancy knives, or like the hook knives that are really effective. I ended up going with a typical a typical tomahawk with a spike end, back head, and then a hooked front end. Super efficient design. I loved it.
Special requisition, all-terrain scout rover.
A Nomad. 6-wheel drive, jump jets, just what you need.
So shiny.
This must be what Clancy meant.
The crate requires an access code from a forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently in orbit.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot.
All right.
All these challenges, and the colonists still tried to tough it out.
Nobody told them what they were in for.
Sam and I could have helped them. This won't happen again.
The issue is that the leadership isn't unified. You didn't have the military operations in place or the military hierarchy in place to be able to endure hardships of this caliber. That was where the issue came in.
Looks like the forward
These
station supplies are intact.
Downloading Nomad crate access code.
These colonists absolutely could have survived if it was run in a military operation manner, because at a military operation level, they would be able to put the right people that are capable of enduring these hardships in these positions, and security would always be their top priority. So then at that point, if security is intact and security is in place, everybody else just needs to be able to endure the hardships of the terrain and the weather, so that way they can get the work done and make it a base of operations, a beachhead, so to speak, so that way they can expand on that and make it viable for civilian assets to be brought down. All right, so we got the codes. I think in this one you can have multiple specialty things you can use. Yes, I was noticing that. I'm actually looking at probably adding this assault turret. I'm quite interested in it. Doing a tech build, because biotics are nice, but the fact that barrier is a passive is disappointing. Let's see here. Let's go with spare ammo, because if I have if I'm doing enough damage and I have enough ammo, I don't need the extra guns. So let's go with that. Okay. Oh, I totally got to do an airborne build. There's no way I can't do an airborne build. Come on now. Alright, so what else do we... Let's start building this up a little bit. Confirm. Cora, you ready for an upgrade yet? You are. Let's get that Asari Commando training up. Confirm. Vetra. What do you got for me? Turian Smuggler, let's do it. Alright, we're all squared away. Let's go. Oh, wait, we got one more room. What do you got in here?
Well, what do you know? The Outpost Research Center is still intact.
Updating the Tempest on this critical recovery.
Research was always key to the initiative. We'll need it here too.
This tech is how we survive in Andromeda. Ingenuity on the ground.
Someone else agrees. This research center was used recently to monitor the alien signal.
This gives us the tools to find the source, and maybe whoever else is looking.
Alright, sounds good. Container. Take all. Data pad. Check scanning. Everything's good. And container. Terminal. Activate power
the research
relay.
station is back online. I've provided a list of weapons we can build by gathering the required components.
All right, we're good to go. Let's get our new toy. Yeah, that's right. I totally forgot about the Remnant VI. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, we're definitely going to end up doing that one too. Ooh, buddy.
Nomad should handle pretty smooth. Check both forward and reverse, would you?
I do really like the Nomad. As far as all the vehicles, the Nomad is definitely one of my favorites. Alrighty then, let's come on over here. And these are our color choices, huh? White. That looks blue almost. Let's see. Is that blue or is that purple? That's kind of purple. The Widow! Yeah, we're gonna stick with the Widow. Woo!
Can't get traction. It's too steep. Switch to six-wheel drive. It'll get you up there in a snap.
6-wheel drive. There we go. Whee!
Remember the Nomad's jump jets. They'll get you over most obstacles. If you need more juice, the boost...
Got it. Signal's coming from that structure up ahead.
Man, this thing slides all over the place. It's so fantastic. All right.
I'm picking up initiative tech nearby from above us.
There, look, up near that scaffolding.
Yep, I see it. All right, let's follow the marker first.
It's working, but I'm just getting random symbols, glyphs.
With more glyphs to expand my database from Habitat 7, I could interface fully with the console.
And hopefully start up whatever helps the atmosphere.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Whee!
It's slippery, but there's a great view!
Who'd be crazy enough to carry
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
Ah, man, I love that jump pack. All right. What do we got?
Building connection. I apologize for any discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This what happened when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfered directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot.
Wait! Back up. Literally.
Cora's got our back.
Whoa,
I love
easy.
Cora.
You've
Cora
come
is
this far.
outstanding.
Just
They
let it
wrote her
ride.
character really nice.
I've been studying this tech for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle.
All right, time to get off.
Don't like being sat on, huh?
Not by you.
I know. Who am I? I mean, it's obvious who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. Was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but you're for real, huh?
You know what I think would have been really cool? Is if they had turned this into a trilogy as well. And eventually towards like in the third final game, you're just running a team of all of the Pathfinders from all the races. Like that would have been so cool.
Are you for real? You were going to tell me who you are.
I might just be the solution to all your problems. Well, look at that.
System has stabilized. I'm establishing a connection.
Oh, crap.
I know these things from Habitat 7.
Later! Just take them out! Keep targeting that one! They make little bots! Not bad. My first tangle with the Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
These monoliths, the Observer and Assembler bots, they're all the remnants of something much bigger. But that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like, my name's better as PB.
You know, shoot her in the face, Cora, please. I know. I really wish. I sincerely wish that was an option. Oh, man. You know, I was thinking about this. So, the Reapers go back into dark space when they're not harvesting the Milky Way galaxy every 50,000 years, right? And only one Reaper is created per cycle harvest. And if we looked carefully, there was hundreds, if not thousands, of full-size Reapers. And there's not been that many cycles. So, for them to get that many Reapers in that period of time, they would have to have been harvesting other galaxies, right? So Milky Way galaxy wouldn't be their only harvest point. And they were traveling to dark space. That's where they hide out, right? And they come out from dark space. In theory, perpetually, if they just continue to advance and go into different galaxies and make each galaxy its own little trilogy, they could have just kept the Reapers as the bad guys and have it built up to where you have 3 trilogies, right? And then when you have the 3 separate trilogies, have the heroes that survive everything of that make up your 4th trilogy where you go into dark space. That would have been a nice way to tie the whole series off.
Ryder, you've been studying this remnant technology? What have you learned?
Plenty. Not nearly enough. It's old, it uses glyphs, and it's well protected.
I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7. We're hoping it could do the same for EOS.
Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe. Fits the model. All Remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others.
If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
Interface with the monoliths, follow the connection to the source. Easy enough.
Sure, just don't piss off too many observers. Here, take my nav points. I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange.
Armoring up.
All right. Let's get going. Go, go, go. There we go. All right.
When they sent the first colonists down here, everyone was so excited. After all the shit the Nexus had been through, we finally had something to believe in. Then the reports came back.
This time will be different.
Yeah, I'm more than ready to believe again.
Woo! I want to clear the radiation and stuff. At least make it a little bit more easy to walk around and do stuff before we go and explore everything everywhere. Let's go, 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 go. This vehicle is so fun. The only thing it's missing is a gun. That would be the only thing to make this vehicle the perfect vehicle. Just give it a gun. All right. Let's see. Where are we going? That way.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Good stuff.
The Site 1 folks were interested in the monoliths too.
Did they learn anything?
Mostly what you learn the hard way. But hey, now you're here.
Mostly what you learn the hard way. That's fair. I mean, it's always got to start somewhere, right? What is that saying?
More remnant bots. These ones
Only a
don't seem
fool learns from experience. A wise person learns from others' mistakes. You see Cora, she's like, I'm just gonna jump right on top of it. That's what we're doing today. Ah, assembler. Hey, bud. No, stop running. Stop moving.
I'll take you apart.
No more remnant.
Your aggression, Cora, pleases me. Thank you. I don't like this rifle. I think we're gonna be switching this rifle out. Maybe pull the Valkyrie back out? Or the Matic?
I detect a high level of remnant encryption here, Pathfinder. To continue, you will need to decrypt it.
It's showing up as something to scan. Why can't I scan you? Huh. Weird. It won't let us scan it.
We're so close. I just know it. Once we get that linguist, we'll crack it. There's so much tech here. It has to help. Then I can see Carrie again. It's been a slow start, but we got this. Oh no. No!
Whee!
Damn it.
The Remnant aren't all bots and maybe blue skies. Stay careful.
They were saving any data they could.
Alright, that's one glyph. Where's the rest? I think we got one up here on this one. Let's see, how do we get there? That's this one. Let's go!
I'll need to use the interface that controls this.
Woo!
Interface successful, Pathfinder.
Alright. You know, those barriers only go to a certain height. I'm kind of surprised that we can exceed the height of the barrier, right? So you see safe condition now, and still be protected by the barrier. It's kind of surprising. All right, get that one.
I detect no additional glyphs
Scan
in the
that.
area.
Drop and jump just before hitting, and there we go. Perfect. Wait a second, what's that? Container? Alright. Looty loot loot. Alright, let's get on out of here. Oh, it's like Sudoku. I used to do Sudoku when I was in Afghanistan on my downtime. Loved that game. All right, there we go.
Yes! Nice job, Ryder. That did... whatever that did. I see pathways lighting up all over. The monoliths are resonating. QEC contact?
Well, whatever's happening, they're definitely connecting.
You did good. Keep doing more.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that are like into crosswords and
Catch a break.
things like that. Me, I was always the Sudoku dude. I like my Sudoku. The cat can go ahead and fight out there all they want. We've got things to do. Come on, turn around. There we go. Are we stuck? Are we seriously stuck? All-terrain vehicle. We will deal with the mining later. Alright, made it out. We've got one more place to go. Let's go!
Remember the early data on EOS back home?
When everywhere was labeled H with a bunch of numbers?
Your dad put those readings up in his office. Knew them all by heart. Wonder what those worlds really looked like then. And now.
I remember looking at maps in Afghanistan and having like all the routes. And they were all... Every route that we had and every operation we had such random American names. It was one of those like... Really? We couldn't be professionals in what we were doing? No? Okay. Naming... like... So our unit, our unit's operation name was The Rock. So anytime The Rock was doing anything, it was always Operation Rock and then whatever.
Those assholes took over my best research site. They won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
And some of the operations that they sent us on were called like Operation Rock Penetrator. It's like, really? We had to go there? We couldn't just be mature professional soldiers? No? Okay. Go ahead, stand back up.
Get incoming!
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Target down!
I'm not a fan of mining drone system they put in this game. I honestly have to check it again. I remember not liking it either, but I have to double check it because it's been a while. I have to refresh myself, but I do remember that being a thing that I didn't like as well. Hey, you guys! Yeah, I do not like this. Oh, I am such not a... I don't care what it costs, I am changing this weapon next opportunity I get.
Nice headshot.
Woo! Hey, homie. How's it going? Yeah! After shooting all those people in the face, and you guys still think it's a good idea to attack me individually? Why don't you just team up all together? I feel like that would have gone so much better if you all just teamed up together and flanked us and got us in like a pincer maneuver. Any more scanning? Yeah, that one. All right. Any others that we need to scan? Nope, we're good. Okay, good. Let's go, let's go, let's go. One more! Ammo. Remains. AR stock, that's probably for stability.
Got the monolith well protected. We'll need to cut that shield's power supply.
We will. Cat sealant. All right, disable the generator. That didn't do anything because that's the wrong generator. How do we get inside here? Ah, there it is.
Let's get to it before there's any more Ket.
This is the introduction of the Krogan, right? Yes! I love this dude too. He is awesome.
Who are you?
Andromeda Initiative. We're not here to cause trouble.
So you say. Still haven't told me who you are.
Oh, come on, Drax. Stop that.
Vetra, what are you doing here?
I'm with the Pathfinder. That Pathfinder.
A friend of Vetra's a friend of mine.
You can call me Ryder.
I'm Drac, Clan Nakmor. You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well. What are you doing out here?
Checking out these monoliths? The Ket seem pretty interested in this one. Looks like you cleared it out for us, though.
You said I didn't save any for you? Nexus
Yeah,
knows
actually.
shit about the Ket. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've
Also
been
true.
deep on a couple of planets for a while now, taking out Ket bases, fighting ground troops. Yeah, I know what they can do.
It's not pretty.
You know, Drac, we could use someone with your skills.
Tempting as that is, Vetra, I'm a little too old to be carrying humans through a fight. Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the Ket keel over. No offense.
None taken.
Good, because I'm getting bored and the Ket are getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech.
Remnant?
Yeah, that. I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try to keep your head out there.
Drac reminds me of Rex, right? So far, I have absolutely loved every Krogan companion that you have had in the Mass Effect series. All of them. They're such freaking cool, fun characters to run with.
This component was security tagged for Site 2.
Looks like they had some sort of special project going. Let's find the rest.
Okay.
A field log, Pathfinder, issued to patrolling Ket.
I don't need a translation to know when I'm hearing a monster.
Adding to language database.
Tortured and murdered. Let's see, what else we got in here? Anything else we can scan? Look at that. More scanning. Terminal. Let's open the door. What's the terminal do? Captured notes, research findings, intruder alerts. Yep, Raj. Anything else? They did pose an interesting question in the Citadel DLC of Mass Effect 3, though. Who would win in a fight? Rex or Grunt? My money's on Grunt, personally, because Grunt is the essence of perfection. He was created and programmed to be the perfect Krogan warrior. Whereas Rex, he's a really good Krogan warrior, yeah. But he's also old and injured and things of that nature. You know, it's like he's not as quick or maybe as aggressive as Grunt would be. So I would think Grunt would take that fight if it came down to it. I think Rex would make him earn it for sure, but I think Grunt would win. Woo! Alright, what do we got? Alright. And we've got up on the side of that wall. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Where are we at? Yeah, right there. It's actually not. Ah, it's right there. Okay.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
All right, and there we go. We made it.
Radiation levels normal. Life support restored.
We jumped to the other one. Nice. Nice. Alright, so we got that one. We got this one. Are there any others? Does not look like it, so let's try it.
Looks like we're missing something.
We're still missing one? Okay, where? We took care of that one. We took care of the one that's there. Did we miss the one that was back there? I thought I got it. Try it again, I guess. Ah, it didn't register it. Better question, who would win in a fight between the three, Rex, Drax, or Grunt?
Done. The monoliths are online and connected to...
Hmm.
something in the lake. This could be the master switch we're looking for.
I'll meet you there. Don't do anything without me.
If it's all three, I think Rex and Drax are old enough and experienced enough and wise enough to team up to take Grunt down. And then it would come down to those two, and I think Rex's biotics would give him an edge against Drax. I think that's how that fight would go. That and Rex and Drax are both clan chiefs. So it would make sense that they would fight they would team up. So then it would just be clan chief versus clan chief. And honestly, it would probably take Drax and Rex working together to actually defeat Grunt, because I really do think Grunt is just vastly superior when it comes down to it. The one thing that would make Rex an actual threat to Grunt in the fight would be the fact that Rex is biotic. If it wasn't for Rex's biotic powers, Rex wouldn't even give that much of a struggle to Grunt, if we're being honest. But Rex knows how to use his biotics effectively.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Okay, stop looking at it. Give me my camera back. Thank you.
Mining zones
So-
have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
So that's not fun. When you click the button to focus real quick.
7 was messing with the planet?
So when you click the right stick when it says to look, it focuses the camera, but then you lose control of your camera for a little bit. Like, so it's not like the other game, any other game where it focuses, like it centers it on the camera, and you can still move around afterwards. This one actually takes the control from you.
We don't have all the answers yet.
Don't expect any from the Nexus. They got a few reports, then the Ket showed up. No time to study weird tech.
Probably best to focus on the people shooting at you.
All right.
Look there. Coming out of the lake.
The tech's underground, too? Let's see.
It's opening up.
I see a door. Come on!
Whoa, it's forming a bridge.
Like an invitation.
Hope it's safe.
It never is. It's always a trap. Come on. Everyone knows that. That's like Rule 101. Right? If it's ever too easy, it's always a trap. Too inviting, always a trap. Alright. Our sniper rifle is going to be useless down here. That Sidewinder is actually fairly nice. Let's put the Sidewinder back on. Do I got a better assault rifle yet? I got Cyclone. No, that's going to be fully automatic. Honestly, I'm almost tempted just to bring out the Avenger, because the Avenger is a little bit more effective, at least. All right. We have to bring her
No. No, this can't be right. All that fanfare for an empty room? There's some secret here. There must be. Do your Pathfinder thing.
I wish there was a way to tell Sam to set up a program to like where Phoebe has to deliver messages to a VI, and the VI will just deal with her, so we never have to interact with her. That would be such a cool dickhead move to do to her.
I didn't do a thing.
That's a long way down. Can't tell how far.
That can't be air pressure. Electrostatic? Ah, gravitation. Oh, you idiot, Peebe. That wasn't the front door. This is.
I'll let you know.
Hey!
I love the fact that Cora was the last to jump, because it was like she's pulling the rear security to make sure the whole team goes because she's the second in command. And that's the way it should be.
Acting like a gravity well.
But where's it taking us?
Embrace the unknown, Ryder. Now this is more like it.
Looks like a bunker. Or a vault?
Whatever you call it. The controls for that atmosphere processor might be down here somewhere.
Let's find out.
The sniper rifle isn't as good in this game.
Let's be...
The Widow isn't so far. I tried the Widow. I was not impressed or pleased with that. Because the time that from it takes that for your character to take the shot, it says reload. And then it sits there for a while before your character stops, reloads it, and then goes back to aiming again. It's just like that unnecessary delay in the reload. That wasn't a thing in the previous games. Not to mention a Widow. Even the standard Widow was a pretty damn powerful sniper rifle where if you had just a basic shield in your health bar, this was the Widow was dropping you with a torso shot. And in this game, it took the shield and took a quarter of the health. 3/4 of the health. So there's still a quarter of the health left. And it's just, and it didn't stagger the enemy either. That was the other thing. If you shot somebody with a Widow in the previous games, it at least staggered them if they did manage to survive. This one didn't even stagger them. It's like, serious disappointments. I have to try the other one. I do have another one I can try out.
Not what we're looking for, but worth getting a record.
Watch your fingers.
Facts.
There might be traps.
I'm not detecting any.
I've made that mistake before.
Look there, do you see that?
Might be data, or bits of it.
Got anything?
There's element 0 threaded through all this tech. Imagine the engineering that would take. I think that gravity well works in reverse, too.
Then we have a way out.
You're not leaving already, are you?
Not until we find those processor controls.
I wanted to explore everything, make sure I got all the scans.
I don't think it triggered the atmosphere processor, but...
Pathfinder, a conduit beneath the floor just activated. Fluid is running through it. It could be generating emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
There it is.
I see the conduit, Sam.
Run!
Whatever it is.
Ooh, container. Van nice.
Huh. Well, if the Remnant aren't using it...
Facts. Woo! I gotta upgrade those passives to get the,
No signs of any cat. Maybe they can't get into the vault?
But you can. That'll get their attention.
Lucky me.
Phrase recovered.
Alright. I really want to upgrade the combat. The high flying stuff. I think that's going to be pretty fun.
Read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
Then it must control the atmosphere processor.
No glyphs. It looks dead, or locked down, like most of this place.
The fluid conduit leads to this console and further into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit, it might lead to the system lockdown.
These data pattern things are another gravity well, and that's new.
What is it?
A symbol of authority? A key? It's easy to speculate with Remnant, but we need more facts. I'll see what I can find on this beauty. Maybe over this way.
Whatever has this place on lockdown is that way.
I do my best work solo. You fix up the vault, I'll investigate the relic, and together we'll figure this place out.
What do you reckon the best assault rifle will be in this game so far? So far, I've only used two. I've only used the Pathfinder one and the Avenger, and I'm not a fan of either. I know in the second game, it's the Matic rifle. In the third game, the Matic rifle is super effective. If you want a burst, you can go with the Vindicator or the Valkyrie. They're on par with the Matic. So in this game, I'm probably going to end up using the Matic again. But they also have the Valkyrie, so I may try both of those and see. So, but yeah, in the second game, hands down, without a doubt, it's the Matic. That one is definitive. The third game, the Matic is one of the top three. It just depends on if you want bursts or if you want single shot control. But we're definitely going to find out in this game. Because so far I am not impressed with the weapons that I start out with. I'm not a fan.
Not a bad idea. We'll cover twice the ground.
See? I knew you were smart. I'm on frequency 145.8. Stay safe.
It can't be too risky for her with everything turned off, right?
And I also want to try the X5 Ghost.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Keep a note for our Asari friend, and for when we try to explain all this.
Can we scan whatever that is?
No interface connectivity detected. The barrier cannot be removed manually.
Too bad.
Nope. Alright, let's
Well,
go,
look
let's
at
go,
this.
let's go.
No way through, no interface points. Sam, note it down for later. They dug this place through solid rock.
Look at the ceiling.
I missed.
Those star things must be bracing it.
Looks like a blast shield. That might be handy.
Yeah.
Whoa. What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it.
An unknown alloy and other materials. The composition resembles Omnigel.
Maybe that's the fluid in the conduit.
Interesting. That's more fluid than I would expect Omnigel to be. I would expect Omnigel to be more like a hand sanitizer consistency, right? Not water. Not with a name like gel.
It's dead. Nothing.
It's industrial. Part of the construction?
So whatever that liquid is, they need a whole aqueduct of it.
Make that 2 aqueducts, at least. I just crossed one.
I keep thinking someone's watching us.
Let's stay focused. We can worry after we find the system lockdown.
Considering that this system is active, right? As we can see. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that there's probably some sort of surveillance system in place where they can monitor all of the progress we're making. So that's a pretty accurate assessment that you can feel like we're being watched because logically we are.
Remnant!
Careful, don't fall in that liquid. It burns through your shields. Found that out the hard way.
Well, then we know it's trustworthy.
Use the pillars for cover!
Hostiles down!
All right. What is this doing? This versus that? Okay. Well, what is over there? What do you got for me? Do they have the Lancer rifle in this one? As soon as we get back to the as soon as we get back to the Tempest, I'll give that a look over and see if they do have it listed. Because they should have it listed. Alright, I don't see containers. Algorithm fragment segment. Okay.
How come this liquid hasn't dried up? Unless turning that conduit on started it all flowing again. Wouldn't that be something?
It's probably operating on a fountain type system where it recycles itself and reuses it, so it is perpetually always fueled and in theory would have an unlimited fuel supply. That would be my idea on how that liquid hasn't dried up yet. Look at all of those pyramids. Wow. Okay. Let's move.
Another aqueduct. This liquid is everywhere.
If it really is like Omnigel, that fluid could be what's keeping this place going.
What are those pyramids? They must be huge.
We've got company. More remnant.
Watch the edges!
Got it. Keep looking up. Don't let them get above us.
Keep up the pressure! We're almost through!
Hostiles down!
Alright. That's what I should do. I'm gonna go ahead and put a scope on this pistol too, this revolver. That's still way more watery than I would expect anything that has a gel in the name to be, though. Deceptive naming. Dun 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 dun.
Some things down here work, and some don't.
Perhaps to direct and assist manual reactivation of the vault, or to mislead intruders.
Great.
Did we miss a door? We did miss a door. Ah. Can't open it, Raj. Okay, so we can't open either of these two doors. Whee!
a good idea?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
How funny would it be if it's just like that's our coffee thermos. You sure? I'm pretty sure it's a symbol of authority. Yeah, no, it's just our coffee thermos. I'm kind of surprised they didn't take advantage of that with Javik in the third game, where he's a Prothean and people would be like, oh, look at this amazing artifact, and he'd be like, yeah, no, that's our mirror. Yeah, that's like a basic item, like, oh, that's a toothbrush. Okay.
That's one way to light a room. The atmosphere processor we found before didn't need all these steps. Dad just interfaced with it directly.
Let's not.
Direct intervention was necessary in that case, but clearly unwise.
I love it. Core's immediate reaction. Let's not. Oh, hey guys.
Might be another gravity well.
Better safe than sorry. Take them out.
Well's sealed. Damn. Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power, same as before.
You're sure this well isn't going to open up under us?
Woo!
Pretty sure. Focus on the remnant.
Where are they?
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner. The conduit splits and goes through each of those devices.
Interfacing may complete the circuit and allow the well to open.
If it gets us to the system lockdown, let's try. Okay, let's hit both those consoles and complete the circuit.
Alright, grabbed ammo, let's do it! Okay, very nice, very nice. Let's wrap it around, and what do we got? Scan.
These remnant get better and better.
They get mad when we get close, or interface with their tech. Interesting.
And is it programming or some sort of instinct? All these mysteries. Something big is happening in Andromeda, Ryder. Something magnificent.
Let's find that system lockdown.
Honestly, if I had to guess, I would say that it would be programming, because of the simple fact that they don't expand past where these artifacts are, right? They're not going out to seek out the invaders and destroy them and prevent them from finding more. They're just protecting sites. So it seems like they're more of like guards, like guardians and drones that are programmed and have a set parameters and area that they're allowed to explore in.
Power restored to the gravity well. The conduit leads down. Conduit fluid pressure is variable. There could be activity below.
Then let's dig deeper.
Do 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 do. Down we go.
Barely any dust. How old is this place?
Unknown. Radiation counts indicate the vault has been offline for several hundred years.
Around the time the Scourge appeared? That can't be a coincidence. Maybe the Scourge is why all this tech was abandoned?
Right? I want us to go that way, which is why we're not going to.
A gauntlet. Or maybe a hand tool.
Our scientists will love it either way.
Cryo gauntlet. I may run the cryo
Crap,
gauntlet.
the conduit sprang a leak.
Right over the console.
If you try interfacing, you'll burn your hands off.
And no fluid means no power. Damn it. Maybe that's why those devices up above were turned off. We're not turning back now. There has to be some way to fix the leak.
Ryder! Up here! What happened? I can't get any doors to work.
The conduit's breached.
Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall back there. I can send the frequencies to your Omni tool. Maybe they can patch up the conduit?
And received. I'll give him a shot.
That was actually good thinking.
The system's responding to those frequencies. Just a patch job, but it should hold.
Nice work! If it's fixed, that console should work now.
Alright, let's try it.
Looks like it worked.
There's even a bridge. You're a pal, Ryder.
Woo!
Where are you going?
We've got to be close to the system lockdown by now. First one gets the glory.
We'll catch up. Let's see if we powered up a way out of here.
Okay, we got some more scanning. Okay.
Nowhere to go but down.
Not necessarily. It's always
Looks like we didn't want anyone getting through here easy.
Watch your step. It's still a long drop.
Alright.
Wait, plants? All the way down here?
That's strange.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The planet's a wasteland, but maybe they're just hardy.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
We saw the plants, that same exact plant, as a matter of fact, growing in
This doesn't fly the jump jets. Nothing will.
We saw that same exact plant growing in Habitat 7 inside of a cave. So, it's not all that weird. We've already seen it growing inside places. So, not sure why you would find it strange that it's growing here. Maybe it's artificial, that's why. Just throwing that out there. Because it's growing in places it shouldn't grow consistently.
Company!
Where? Oh, hey, bud. Woo, reload. Got you. All right. What are you shooting at? Oh, I see him back there.
Nice work, people.
All right, clear. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, it's clearly an artificial tree there, bud. Keeps growing in places it shouldn't. It's surviving and thriving. Where, oh, where is the console at? There it is.
It made a new path. I think that's the right way. We could reach it if we back. Observers coming up at us!
Okay, gotcha. Boom. All right. Very nice, very nice.
Armor hydraulics compensating.
Woo! All right. There we go.
Oh, almost lost my footing.
Yeah, it's okay. We've already done that here, too. Can we open this door? No?
We've got a path to... Whoa!
Cora's like, fuck it, I'm going over there and I'm punching it in the face. That's how we're starting.
And this place goes even deeper. What's at the bottom?
Let's not find out the hard way.
I don't know, we got jump jets. And I've already fallen through an atmosphere with the jump pack and it still worked. I think we could pull it off. I definitely think we could pull it off and test this successfully.
Too far, even for jump jets.
Really? You got blown out of the sky with a shuttle, bro. And you survived?
Come to Andromeda, walk on air.
That's actually a pretty good advertisement. Containers!
Imagine this place full of people. It could fit the whole Nexus.
And have plenty of room left over, easily, yeah.
Feel that? This whole platform's resonating with something. We must be close.
Any scanning bits? Scanny scan scan. Well, that's a new tree.
Question. This is the heart of the vault.
I've never seen anything like it.
All conduits
And we can't
converted
scan
here,
them.
Pathfinder.
That must be the lockdown console.
Right, let's make sure our loot's done first. Because I don't know how rapidly things are going to heat up and get active. Is there anything up here? Any loot? Shinies. Nope. No scans either. Alright, that's probably going to drop that
Sealed
barrier.
off. I don't think we can burn through that.
There we go. Loot.
Like
and a
giant
scan.
machine. With us in the gears.
Alright. Let's go hit it.
All that time on EOS.
Huh. Any thoughts, Sam?
Unknown, though it appears related to the lockdown. An in-depth study may reveal its purpose. The system lockdown is disabled. The vault and the atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
Ryder, you fixed the lockdown, didn't you? The whole place is lighting up. Power readings are off the chart. Really off the chart.
But if it's back online, we should be good too.
Ryder?
Go!
I mean, you should have accounted for that for the simple fact that when your dad activated it, there was that gust of energy that blew us off the cliff, right?
Don't risk it, just go!
So it makes sense that it's got to come from the inside, right? That's why there was that big delay.
Too far to jump. Got another bridge?
Go. Now this one, I know there's no timers or anything, but if you legitimately don't run, the atmosphere thing will kill you. So this is not one of those where you can take your time and explore. You do just need to keep running. And you have to sprint. If you just normal speed try to walk out of here, it'll catch you as well.
Faster! Don't let it catch us!
Go, 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 go.
Another gravity well.
We don't know where it goes!
Nobody
it goes
cares.
Away from here. We're taking it. It's still coming.
It's sweeping the whole vault! Kills anything in its way!
Yeah, like us. The barrier's
Oh, that's the wrong way.
You want that thing? Grab it quick!
That's the door to the entrance. Almost there.
Take it all. Go. Oh shit, that's getting close. Woo, buddy. I don't know what I grabbed out of there, but I hope it was worth it.
We're almost clear. Where are you? Hello? PB? Go! Go, go, go!
Just shut the door right now. Do it.
Right on our heels!
Shut the door.
Get to the gravity well.
Damn it.
Shit, it's sealed! Try to get something under it!
Console is attempting surface reconnection.
Come on!
Vault restart is now complete.
That was... Talk about a rush.
We have to be more careful. That field almost disintegrated us.
But it didn't. You want to focus on that or the cool vault you just activated?
Atmosphere processor is online, recovering lost console activity.
Is that the Helios cluster?
Yeah. There we are. That's Eos.
Something happened. Because we restarted the system?
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults in other worlds. Dormant like this one.
Maybe. But why is there a whole network of them? What's all this for?
Unless the builders show up to explain themselves, all we've got is guesswork. So far, we've seen bots, living plants, atmosphere processors.
I once did supply runs for a council team that was seeding some ice planet's atmosphere, trying to melt the ice caps.
To help with support life.
That first processor we saw was making things worse, but maybe it malfunctioned.
Is that what these builders were trying to do? Make worlds habitable? Even terraform a whole cluster?
Hey, look there. That's different. Maybe it's active? We've got to go see.
Sam?
Extrapolating. These coordinates lie beyond the space we have currently surveyed, Pathfinder.
Mark it on our charts. We need more to go on. Let's head up to the surface. I could use some fresh air. Look at that sky.
How? No atmosphere processor works that fast.
If this effect is representative, Pathfinder, air and moisture patterns will show noticeable improvement. Eos could support an outpost.
Even without the storms, it'll be a struggle for a while. But we can tough it out. This remnant technology could be the key to our survival, if we can control it.
It changes whole planets. Let's go slow.
We've got a lead. Sam marked it on the charts down there. That site is active, whatever it is. Who knows what we'll find there.
We? You want to come along?
I want to know what makes the Remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar, at least.
I don't know. We're a team. You like working solo.
Sure, but we don't have to be joined at the hip to solve all this. Come on.
All right. Pack what you need and...
Datapad, toothbrush, clean underwear, that'll do. I'll catch up with you.
I really wish there was a way to say no
this'll be interesting.
to her. Oh, I hate that character.
Now for our new outpost.
You have already logged an ideal site. Nav point noted. Updating Tempest.
The Nexus is on pins and needles, Ryder. Pods are inbound and ready.
Let's go make it happen.
Woo!
It's weird to think that if we pull this off, everything we're looking at could change.
I liked those pre-trip vision paintings of future Eos. Green fields, rivers, forests. Wonder what it'll really be like down the line.
Fewer death storms would be nice.
That's fair. Switch into the 6-wheel drive mode. Woo! All right. Woo!
Cat ahead. They appear to be fighting a Krogan.
Is that... Drac?
Hell yeah. We got you, Drac. We're here, homie. Woo!
Ryder, about time you joined the party.
Got you. Who's next? Ah, you guys are gonna fall on my car, huh? Okay, I might take that a little personal.
That's it, kid. Keep it up. Good one.
Very nice.
That fight was fun.
You're telling me?
You can really handle yourself, kid. And I hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky. Had your number all wrong.
So the clouds parted, and these Ket look pretty keeled over. Maybe us humans can pull our weight after all.
Well, you can, clearly. There's a lot to do before I'd be that smug about it.
That almost sounds like a compliment. What do you say? Want to help us do some good?
You know what? I'm gonna ignore my gut and join up. This fight was good, and we can do it again. And before you go saying you don't need a Krogan, believe me, you do.
I don't know, Matt. You were pretty winded after that fight. I'm just saying.
Audio logs about these regions back to the Nexus.
And?
Fairwinds Basin. Lowest radiation count in the area. Little bit of hope.
We can work with that.
All right.
This is where we'll build our new outpost. A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder. With current supplies, you could build a military outpost focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
What do you think? Military outpost or scientific?
I say scientific. Aren't we here to explore?
I say military. There's too many threats out here.
Damn
Be
it.
advised that the first outpost placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in itself. Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
All right. That just clinched it right there on who the romance is, because military is the only thing that makes sense. There's a hostile, technologically advanced alien species that is actively attacking humans, right? Turians, Asari, they're attacking anything we're doing. You can't gather scientific data and research it and develop it and study it. You can't do any of that if you're constantly getting shot at and you don't have anybody to shoot back. You just end up dying and losing all your science people. So you have to do military because, again, you have to have a safe, secure environment to actually do the science things. And military is the only way that you're going to get that opened up in a real life situation. You have to send them in first to create a safe space for the science team to operate. And Cora said military, so I mean, she's exactly in line with what we're going to be doing. So she is going to become our romance option, it looks like.
A military outpost. We defend our own against the Ket. Or anyone else.
Orders prepped. Ready on your signal.
Andromeda Initiative, this is Ryder. Pathfinder.
EOS is ready for deployment. Copy that.
Yeah, this dude, if you wear N7
block
armor
inbound.
in front of him, he
And
calls
ready
you
as
out
hell.
for it.
August Bradley, operational head for this block. Mayor now, I suppose. We're ready to make the most of what you delivered.
It took a lot of people to get us this far. That's the work you'll continue.
I hear that. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
They're eager. I haven't seen eager for months. Eos is far from golden, but now it's defensible.
I don't know. I would love to live in that environment.
They think you did the impossible. The Nexus. I warned them, hoping was irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
I don't know. Personally, that's the type of desert I like. There's sparse vegetation, right? But there is vegetation. We've seen lakes, so there is water, but it's still that dry, arid desert, you know? Like, I find those environments so comfortable to be in. Like, it's easier to breathe, you know? You got that warm sunshine. It feels good to actually sit in the shade, you know? The water's nice and warm. You just go a little bit further underwater and then you'll get cold real quick. I love those environments. So I would call that, for my own personal opinion, that's a golden world to me. I don't trust Addison. Addison crossed the line when we first met her, so we're never gonna be your friend, Addison. I'm sorry. As soon as I get the if the game ever gave me an opportunity to start removing leadership, it would be you and then the politician. That's how much I hate you. I would spare the politician to get rid of you.
What are you playing at? Seems like being my friend is suddenly valuable.
Fair assumption. The reality, Rider? You brought us time. But one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving. You already have a lead on something else?
The nav point from the vault.
Now it gets complicated. The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed, but after failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do it. Be aware, that's all.
legitimately, she has done a whole 180 trying to be our friend now when she was the most hostile towards us in the beginning. And again, this is the second lie that she stated. She said nobody trusts us. Everybody else trusted us. She was the only one that said she didn't. And then she's saying that everyone's backing us now. Really? Because they gave us a ship, supplies, and personnel, and authority. I'm pretty sure they already backed us prior to this. So, again, like, she lies constantly. She has zero social graces. Or social courtesies, for that matter. And she's blatantly manipulative. She doesn't even try to hide the fact that she's manipulative. At least, look at the behavior, at least. Regardless of what her words are, her behavior isn't even trying to hide it.
Watch out for everyone. But not you, right? You're genuine.
I know what I came here to be. Talk to Bradley. Later, we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder. Until then, Tan's waiting on the Nexus.
See, she couldn't even deny it or confirm it. She was just like, I know what I came out here to be. Oh, man. Yeah, I would absolutely get rid of her if they let me. So, how do I get my car back?
Safety in numbers.
Okay. Can you not summon the Nomad? Where is the Nomad? I don't even see it. Do I got a marker for it, maybe? Guess we'll go to the fast travel point, and it should give it to us, maybe? Maybe. Oh, looks like there's a thing we can investigate while we're right here. Ooh, nickel. Very nice, very nice. Woo! Oh. Well, that's not good.
Data key. Specialist Engineer Aman Kathari.
Chased down by what he was studying? The death toll between the two outposts must have weighed on everyone.
I wonder how the body is so well preserved considering that there were sandstorms going on. Where? There we go. Activate. Do 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 do. One more. All right. Wing! Boom. All right. Let's check out the outpost. See if we can find a research station. I think it's back that way. Okay. Any looty loot? Oh, come on. Move, move, move. Yale.
I'm sorry it came to this, Pathfinder.
Came to what?
Pathfinder?
Sorry it came to what? What happened? What did I miss? Maybe we need to find Mayor Bradley and find out what that dude's apologizing about. Can't talk to you. Terminal active. What do we got? Congrats. Shot and writer. Get this. Hey Connor, new position. Heard of businesswoman looking to find herself. Thanks to celebrate. And writer, I know you're going to get nosy and read this. Hi.
Everyone thinks that at first. The doctors have a name for it by now.
All right. Let's see what's over here. What's in this one? What do we got? Forward station summons it. Yeah, I found that out once I found the forward station. I was like, I thought that's where I got it from. Once I was like, there's no button for it. There's no button for it. It's the forward stations because we needed the key to unlock it in the first place. All right. I still think there should be like a little beacon that you can just activate on your Omni tool and have it just airdropped. Like the Mako entrances. It'd be cool if they did the Mako entrance like without people inside of it, because that would just suck. But you could totally airdrop a Nomad on top of a location where a beacon's active, you know? At least I would think you could. Making a request again. Bradley, I know it's not your fault. I know she's supposed to be second wave, but I want a trail so that way all this calms down in a few years, we can get proper outraged about how long it took to reunite families, especially the ones hurt during Sites 1 and 2 mess. You know, broken promises is a thing, right? Requesting the deployment of Darket Tavarian, W84 Crispin, Exo Studies Specialist. Reason, she's an asset that will help viability. She is also my daughter. Oh, yeah, absolutely, bud. We'll make that happen. That's a legitimate reason. Alright, Cobra, Carnifex, Pathfinder, life support, sell salvage. Alright, let's go upstairs. What do we got?
Reports their defenses are online.
The Ket don't pull their punches. With colonists on the line, neither can we.
Might divert some militia equipment to Prodromos.
Good. Make it happen. Give them the best fighting chance they can have. If you invest in the equipment and the training, you don't have to invest in bodies anymore. Equipment can be repaired. Training can be adapted. When someone goes down, and you may have trouble replacing them. So, always invest in the training and equipment.
Have you? The quartermaster says there's plenty, but she would. Wait. Oh, shit, you're the Pathfinder. Sorry, no one said VIPs were coming by.
I'm just Ryder. Nice to meet you.
Likewise. I'm Fox, Chief Engineer for Prodromos. Anything you need, ask away.
Alright.
Bye, Fox.
Have a good one.
I think he's attached to a quest. Just don't have the quest yet, though. Alright, so these places are done. Where is the mayor? Ah, there he is. Alright, Bradley.
Mayor Bradley.
Pathfinder, good to see you. We're busy as anything, thanks to you. Bit dusty, but we can adapt. It's worth it when it's your own.
Make sure to keep a clear log of what you're doing.
Well, let's save some bandwidth. Busted ass defeat initiative. Copy, paste, repeat. You go do what you need to on the Nexus. Follow that dot. There will be more to do on EOS later. Some key positions: Connor Supply, Ramirez Medical, Abrams Science, Fawkes Engineering. With them and my major domo, we won't end up like Site 1 and 2.
Yeah, they never knew what hit them.
The first two outposts didn't have a chance. It was clear to everyone on the ground.
I saw the brief. I'm making sure every one of our people is eyes wide. You changed this planet, but that doesn't make it easy. We'll use the efforts of those who went before. Good people, every last one. I'd have been honored to fail with any of them.
That's fair. Bravery, even misplaced, is still a commendable thing, you know, and should be respected and revered.
Looking back isn't a good use of time. We have to keep building.
Keep is generous. We have to start. Real building, not
That's
just
fair.
survival. Oh, and Pathfinder, this is for you. It's our flag. Hang it where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first outpost in Andromeda. Make it real.
Now the flag thing, that's a cool little touch, because flags are some symbols and symbolic, and people can put faith in symbols because they can have that symbol be their own perceived version, right? Whereas a person, if the person becomes the symbol, a person can shatter that perceived vision. So having a flag for people to rally behind and focus on, that's actually really intelligent. That's a good way to bring to breed morale and hope and unification. All right, let's check this building. What do we got?
Hello there.
Abrams.
Ah, Pathfinder. I hear you're to thank for a physics-defying atmosphere processor.
That's me. I'm Ryder.
Hanley Abrams, Director of Scientific Research on EOS, and writer of papers that start what the hell weather. Since we're prioritizing military defenses, we may be asking that question for a while. But new galaxy, new world, and a really new start. Gotta keep up. How can I help you?
Nope, we're good to go.
I've got to go.
Keep up the good work.
Who are you, bud?
Pathfinder? Mind giving me your opinion on this? I'm planning classes for our first school, when we have one.
Okay.
Some say we shouldn't teach Milky Way history. All irrelevant now, apparently.
No. Are you out of your mind? The whole point of history, it doesn't matter where it's coming from, right? It's about the lessons it's teaching you. The cause and effects that have happened. So that way people can see those patterns and learn from those so they don't repeat those same exact patterns and mistakes. It's always relevant. It doesn't matter where it comes from. That is always relevant, especially if it's your species' history. Because then you know how your species behave and act. And you can learn from the mistakes of your previous ancestors. I'm just throwing that out there. Like, that is so essential.
We were all shaped by that history. Our children deserve to know how and why.
Agreed. Maybe you'll change a few minds. Thanks for stopping.
All right. Wait a second. What was that top one? Okay. Yeah, just scrolling. All right. Who are you?
Pathfinder.
Oh, Major Domo.
Pathfinder. Major Domo Evan Bell Scott. I have headaches, so you don't have to. Rather, so Bradley doesn't have to. I've also coordinated with your Ket expert. He wanted me to remind you to find him.
I didn't assign a Ket expert to Prodromos.
Then he's a hell of a self-motivator. Here's the nav anyway. Precision is important.
The fact that they use Major Dromo here is pretty cool. The only other game that I've ever seen that uses that title was The Witcher 3 during the Blood and Wine DLC. You get your own Major Domo that runs the affairs of your estate. So that's pretty cool that they have that in here.
Of course.
And that dude's basically fulfilling the same role, just on a settlement level. A Ket expert, huh? I wonder who claimed to be a Ket expert. Wonder if they're dumb or just suicidal. See nothing over there. Let's go up, up, up.
Bradley really shouldn't have bothered you with this.
Yet you do seem troubled.
Right.
What do we got? Carson's, Dr. Ramirez, Dr. Ramirez. You,
Right.
Dr. Ramirez. Talk to me.
August said you might swing by. Ryder, yes? Dr. Ramirez. Run the clinic here on EOS. Much better than life as an Alliance medic.
Good to meet you.
It's fair.
I'll guess you're not here for a checkup. How can I help you?
That's fair, because like if you're a combat medic in the Alliance, and the Alliance is always at war with something or someone, you're dealing with a lot of injuries of people that typically you have a personal connection and relationship with. So that does take a heavier toll than working on strangers. And then the other thing is if you're here, we're not anticipating combat level and frequency of injuries. So in theory, you should have a more relaxed setting where you're dealing with far less life-threatening issues. So yeah, I could absolutely see this being a better life than being an Alliance medic, for sure.
I'll leave you to it.
Come back anytime. Preferably unhurt.
Okay. 1, 2. It looks like there's 2 more buildings. Doo-doo-doo. Two more. Explore that. Okay, so this one's closed. Very nice, very nice. And there's one across over there, back behind the Normandy. And I think these ones back here are where the research stations are, if I remember correctly. What is that? What is that?
Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Okay, that's those encrypted messages in his room. Alright, if I remember correctly, those research stations are here, and if they are here, we can take a look for the Lancer assault rifle. I believe was the rifle that you were looking for. Please help. Absolutely.
Someone left a warning. Looks like a work crew thinks they can take control of the remnant.
That's an incredibly bad idea.
Work crew rosters are posted publicly.
The datapad mentioned medbay. A little work, we could find where to catch up with them.
Alright. There we go. There it is. Research. Okay. Development. Assault rifles. Avenger. Matic. Avenger. Matic. Pathfinder. Is it research then? Weapons. Okay. Sandstorm, Sidewinder, Vanquisher, Ghost, Valkyrie, Falcon, Revenant, Hurricane, Eagle, Hornet, Talon, Scorpion, Piranha, Rieger, Crusader, Venom, Indra, Valiant, Black Widow, Asari Sword, and Krogan Hammer. It does not look like the Lancer made it in. Yeah, doesn't look like it made it in, unless it's just one of those things that you have to like purchase that isn't craftable. I mean, I don't know if that's a thing in this game. It's been so long since I've played. But yeah, it doesn't look like it. But you know what else didn't make it in here? Is the oh, what's it called? It's the starts with the V. It was the 3-round burst rifle, Vector. I think it was a Vector. But yeah, the 3-round burst rifle from the original trilogy didn't make it in either. Highly accurate rifles, Sandstorm, Exiles. They're designed for semi-automatic weapon that have been streamlined and appears to be in non-innate technologies. $176, 15 magazine, 78 accuracy. Okay. It's more accurate and more deadly, but it's got smaller clip size and rate of fire. Interesting. It's a marksman rifle, though. That's the problem. The ammo is going to be so freaking low. Where's my Matic? Is the Matic in here? Hey! The Matic's not listed in here. And I know for a fact I can purchase that gun. So there's hope. There is hope for the rifle. Let's see here. Yes, sidebar. I reported to TikTok. Sorry, early send. That's a shame. For TikTok counters for being mean, and it doesn't violate community guidelines for bowling on short. Safely. The comments also are dumb and ignorant. LOL. Oh, that's disappointing that you had to deal with that. I appreciate it. That's disappointing that you had to deal with that. But yeah, so the rifle that you're asking about might actually be in the game, just somewhere else, because I don't see the Matic rifle here, and I've already seen it for purchase, because that's what I was actually about to research. So that's good news. Milky Way weapons. Development. There's the Matic. Venger, Matic, Pathfinder. Yeah, so there's the Matic. Select blueprint. Augmentations. What do we got? I actually don't need any of those. What about this one? Are they the same ones? Yeah, I don't need any of those. So let's craft that. Do we have the... Okay, so that's what I'm wearing. But I guess there's not an upgrade for it right now. Is there an upgrade for the... There's not going to be an upgrade in the chest piece either. Okay. Now this looks like we don't have anything, but we need to make sure that we're keeping up with upgrading our vehicle stuff. I remember that being important. Let's see here. What else? All right, so let's go to a loadout. Woo! And then start knocking out some of these quests here. Thanks, just shocked and not shocked. They weren't considered bullying. Yeah. To be fair, internet's a mean place to begin with, so... It's one of those, like, there's a certain degree of bullying that's just expected. Loadout. There it is. Assault rifle. Let's do that, and let's go with the AR barrel. And you need the magazine as well, I think. Yeah, magazine. You need a scope. Can I change you out yet? I can. Cryo gauntlet. Do 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 do. Nope. Initiate. That gives me 2. This gives me 15. So we'll stick with what we got. All right. I think you get more armor and stuff when you get to the Angar plant. Yes. Yeah, I do know that you get access to quite a bit more things over there too. So maybe we'll get access to the rifles then. So internet bullying standards are just different. LOL, idea makes sense, but it certainly is sad. Yeah, the reason I think the internet bullying standards are different is for the fact that it's international laws you're dealing with at that point. You're not dealing with one country's standard. Not like in real life where it's restricted to, okay, well, what's the country that you're currently physically in at that moment's laws? The internet's kind of a neutral ground that is harder to regulate because it has to adhere to so many different international laws and each individual nation's laws. Ooh, we got some points. Very nice. Let's see here. We need our reload speed. Let's go with reload speed on that one. Combat fitness. Confirm. Cora. We need to get you some more. Let's see. Melee. Blast weaker enemies by slightly increasing 10%. Let's make you just more devastating. Vetra. Torian Smuggler. Recharge speeds. Power effect durations. What are you doing? Concussive shots, turbocharge, power armor. Does power armor affect just you? Okay, so that affects just you. Recharge times 20 seconds. That's actually not bad to begin with. So we're going to go with recharge speeds because of the simple fact that one of them doesn't have a duration. This at least will affect all of them. Can you change out your squad mates' weapons? I wonder if that's a thing. Probably not. Alright. Oh yeah, we gotta do the research. Almost forgot. We gotta go to the med lab and do the little research bit. Med one's over there. The upgrade system is just a bit weird for me. It's like Mass Effect 3, but yeah, it basically is the Mass Effect 3 thing. Just they want you to research and craft it, so you have to spend the resources to give you that. You're self-sufficient. You're a Pathfinder. You gotta rely on yourself for all of the needs, right? So you gotta get your own resources, but then you still gotta commit to building it after you've researched it.
Ryder.
Okay, so it's not you, is it?
Anytime, preferably unhurt.
Is it your terminal then?
Right.
This definitely treated wounds caused by a remnant. That datapad said the work crew tried to control them.
Sand particles were removed from the wound. Analyzing. The sand may be from several locations. I need more data to form a conclusion.
Okay. So is scanning the terminal not talking to Ramirez or reading a report? Okay. That tracks. Then this place, the upstairs is where the roster should be. Anyone has any plans for the weekend? Leaving soon to go get free swim on the night. Answering their plans. Just celebrating birthday tomorrow. Having almost no plans for Sunday. Oh, very cool. It's your birthday tomorrow. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see here. Where is that? There it is. Woo!
Work rosters. That datapad mentioned the name Jennings. Here, Axel Jennings. Assigned to set up weather monitoring devices all over the desert.
Only one location matches the sound from the...
Alright. Now then. Let's see. Got the crew. We've got... Alright, so looks like we're going to go here first. And what do we got over here? Memory triggers. Yeah. Let's hit this here. Come over here, clean all this up here. Go down here and do the murder investigation and check site 1? No, site 2. This is site 2. Let's do it. Woo!
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
It's just like running the scanner on the planets. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh. Hey, guys.
Shields are up. I'll take their fire.
Ooh, that was nice.
No sign of that work crew, but someone left their gear behind.
Wow.
Man, those hitboxes.
Is it just me? Or do Kets seem to appear everywhere we find remnant tech?
I was just thinking the same thing.
Alright. Now. Was there anything I was supposed to be scanning here? Looks like it's right over here. There we go.
Wait, I've got an open comm channel.
Easy money. Once the electrical charge builds up, we'll have ourselves some nice, obedient remnant.
You better be sure this time, Jennings.
If you're that spooked, go hide behind the four giants. I'm busy.
Damn it, we've got to find them before they get themselves killed.
Yeah. You guys aren't that bright. Where are you all at? I think you guys are at that one, if I'm not mistaken. Memory trigger. Lost brother. Hitting the rocks. Ah, it's this one right here. All right. Challenge accepted. Where's the truck? You know what? Let's fast travel it. All right, go, go, go.
Radiation levels increasing.
What does
I can't
Sid
wait to
think
upgrade
about all
that.
this? Not many miners are out of stasis,
She acts like it's all right. She's still optimistic.
but not stupid.
Not even a little bit.
You said damage to her cryo array woke her early. How early?
She saw everything go down. The uprising, authority changing hands, several times. Honestly, Cora, sometimes I wonder if she keeps it together so I don't give up.
That's rough. Woo!
Help us! Please!
Come on. Get go.
Good one.
I'm liking the Matic still. But I like the single shot control stuff better than semi or fully automatic. Like the 3-round burst stuff, I really don't care for 3-round burst. I really don't care for fully automatic. I'll take 3-round burst over it, but I would prefer to use single shot. Speak to the survivors. Well, which ones? Y'all keep moving. You. Look at me.
Great timing. Thanks for the assist.
Your experiment with the Remnant didn't work out.
Huh. Okay, who squealed? Gasparic? Yeah, I bet. These Remnant could plow our fields, protect us from the Ket. You control them, why shouldn't we?
No, I'm good. Thank you, though. I appreciate the offer. Okay. I missed part of that. So this dude really thinks that because we are fighting with the Ket and the Remnant, that he can just do things too? Is that the gist of what you just said? Bro. Listen. Okay? Don't do things that you aren't trained to do. Anybody who wants to do any of these things should seek training first. Nobody's going to tell you no, as long as you're qualified, right? And you're physically and mentally capable. Just seek training. I promise. They will train you, and then you can actually do this without getting yourself killed in the process.
I have a super intelligent AI and enough experience with the Remnant to be careful.
Jennings, this isn't working. We tried.
Fine. But you can't protect us all the time, Pathfinder. Out here, we need every edge we can get.
Try training. Just throwing it out there, homie. All right. I don't see anything. So let's go. Actually, what is that? Remains. Woo! All right. Anything else? Scan that. All right, let's go. There's a thing over here, actually, while we're out and about.
Experiencing radiation damage.
Ah, that's right. There's a restriction still. You have to progress. All right, so over here. It's not that one. Could be over here.
Pathfinder,
Ow.
this area can be mined
Right.
for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
All right. Now, there should be a cave, if I remember this correctly. Right there. Do we gotta trigger the rest of it first? I think we gotta trigger the rest of it first. Dang. I was hoping to skip to this step. If I remember correctly, this up here is where we find the evidence for the murder stuff, so that we can make our final informed judgment. Alright, let's go down here.
EOS feels more like a home, but it's still mostly hard work.
EOS will have holidays, once we figure out the seasons.
I'm trying to look at the potential. In 50 years, this could be a beach vacation.
Approaching Site 2. Resilience.
It was sold as the one we get right, but it didn't have time to get worn down. Got wiped out by Ket.
We'll deal with the cat, one thing at a time.
All right. Scans. What else we got? Scans. This should kick off the murder trail
Override
for us to
works.
follow.
Good. Sam, the door was sealed from the outside?
Yes, Pathfinder. It appears lockdown was manual before the power restrictions.
Why do that? It wouldn't keep anything out.
It would keep something in.
Still hate the system mining drone. It takes too long to come down and start extracting minerals. Yeah. I'm not a fan of it either. I understand why they were trying to do it. To make you spend more time on the planet surface. And I get that. It makes sense. You feel more engaged. But yeah, I don't like the way the mechanic actually
Secondary
translate.
terminals. No access. Sam.
If deployment is standard, main access will be deeper in.
Okay.
Way too quiet.
Yep.
Looks like they left in a hurry.
Report said the evac was cut off by Ket.
Okay. Another terminal.
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Run.
Fiend,
override. Close it.
No.
Tempest, we
Open
have an
it.
unknown enemy. Evac the Pathfinder.
No.
Whoa, hold on.
No go, Harper. We have to lay low. Ket are inbound to your location.
Ket and that thing? Son of a...
I want to fight that thing. Open those doors back up. I'm good. Let's go.
We've got Ket.
Where? I don't see him. Where's the big dude? I want to fight the big dude. Oh, hey, homie. Come on, come on, come on. Stay still so I can shoot you in the face. There it is. Come here.
Another dropship with reinforcements. Watch out!
You know what? I just remembered. I do have incendiary ammo.
Focus on the
Oh, I love this rifle. Hot damn, you run fast, dude. Come here.
Took one out. Good aim. Ket! One's gone.
Woo! All right.
We're clear.
No wonder Site 2 failed. Brazilian or not.
All right, so far I gotta say I love the Matic rifle. The Avenger, if you like fully automatic, the Avenger model is pretty stable, surprisingly.
Of Ket design.
Didn't bother to take it with them.
So the fully automatic assault rifle, I would say the Avenger so far. The Avenger, the accuracy has dramatically increased on it. It's more stable now, significantly so. So the Avenger, if you're a fully automatic player, it's actually a pretty solid rifle, period, at this point. They kind of took away the thing that was the drawback, which was the accuracy. It was always wildfire. Now it's pretty goddamn accurate. But the Matic, I still like the Matic because I can control my ammo consumption, and it feels more precise.
Looks like a war zone.
According to survivors, the Ket attacked from all sides. It was a massacre.
Like, let's see here.
You'd think there'd be more bodies. Not that I'm complaining.
Not a lot left behind for a massacre.
What if they were removed?
We know the Nexus didn't bother picking up the bodies.
You don't think it could have been the Ket?
That's a bad thought.
So let's see here. They were attacked from all sides. Okay. So let's check the tactical settings you have here. Alien technology. Growing out of the ground. You put it next to water, which makes sense, right? So that tracks. But I wouldn't have built the main settlement here because you're in a fishbowl on multiple levels. Look at that. I would have put the outpost right there because you can connect directly down to the water still. But the areas that are elevated beyond that aren't big enough to support structures or large forces. That's what I would have done. So it's not surprising you got attacked from all sides. A little surprising about the water
Surprised
side.
the Nexus still wants an outpost on Eos.
You know what they say. Third time's a charm. We'll make this right.
Heard the attack on Resilience was bad, but damn.
Initiative's not military. They weren't prepared for an ambush.
So there's supposed to be people that have not been discovered. Their bodies were left behind. That we're supposed to be scanning, if I remember correctly. Alright. See some fluoride. Let's go loot that real quick. No! Radiation. Go, 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 go. Alright, safety. Let's see here. Any scanning? There's one.
Y'all are Thysa.
Records updated, Pathfinder.
Yeah, there's a few around here. If I remember correctly. Seems I am so far.
Pathfinder, I have enough sensory data to reconstruct an image of the past.
Alright, let's see it. Who do we got?
We can push the cat back.
With what army?
Rufus.
Can you even find the safety on your pistol?
I'm just going through the options.
Evacuate or die. Those are the options.
Well,
Yeah.
we know which one they chose.
It's fair. Should have evacuated, though. There's a general, what was his name? General George Patton Jr. He said, a pint of sweat will save a gallon of blood. Sorry, a gallon of sweat will save a pint of blood. And the whole concept is if you spend more time training and pushing yourself in training and doing the extra, putting the extra effort, the extra time, and the extra focus into training, when it comes time to actually put that training to real life situations, it'll end up saving your life in the long run. So it's like, yeah, no, if you're going to do dangerous things like that, absolutely make sure you're training first. It's the only way to guarantee success.
Got a component for Site 2's project. Schematics for Special Project Sigma. They were building something, but there are parts missing.
Well, we got 2 of the parts. Found the project, so that's nice. Very nice. Think there's a body out there I'm seeing.
Not shot, he was just pummeled to death. Well, we know it did this. West, Porter M. Get that, Lexi?
Yes, Pathfinder. Records updated.
One second, guys. All right. Sorry about that. Let's get going. Let's see here. Where's the rest of the dead people? I know there's more. Ah, there's one. Oh no. Those are explosives. Let's see. There's one. Oh, we already got him, apparently. All right. I'm not seeing any others. Let's double check this storage area over here. What else do we got? Looks like a whole lot of nothing. Okay. I guess that's all we're gonna find here at this site, so let's keep pushing out. Let's pull up our map here. Where is that murder site? Something there. And there's the secret project. Okay.
Radiation levels increasing.
Woo! Let's go. Did we just get shot at? I'm about to say, it's like, did somebody really just shoot at us? What is that? And why is it not triggering a quest? I mean, triggering a description. Go, go, go. There we go. Up, up, and away. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Right there. What is that? Resume. Enough of that. Couldn't even finish one damn project. The Rock beat us, and I accept my part. Joining the last shadow likely back into cryo. I won't be a drain. Finishing out there, I'll be Chief Engineer Grace Leto. You're back in
Reporting
cryo.
Initiative Cryo Identification E97 Durango. Chief Engineer Grace Leto.
Last one out during the evac.
She took risks and they didn't work. But nothing worked.
Didn't want to go, but ran out of things to try.
But the fact that she's alive and she's in cryo means that hopefully we can pull her out of cryo and have her help us with the projects. Ooh.
We knew Promise would die. All we could do is watch it happen.
Hard lessons we can't forget.
Recovery's a long-term process.
Radiation levels normal.
What's that over there? Nope.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Ah, we made it. It's right here, I think. The pendant. Yep, there it
Pathfinder,
is.
this is the spot where Nigel McCoy wanted you to leave his pendant.
In honor of his brother, Dash McCoy.
Woo!
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Hey, look, there's
Life
a body.
support at 100%. Site 1 main building door code is acquired, Pathfinder.
Not the important part, Sam. Lexi, Got another name for you. Harwell, Theo J.
I'll send it along to the Nexus, Pathfinder.
Clancy. Boosts life support capacity and allows the user to survive hazardous kind of longer. Side. All right.
The failure here was expensive, Pathfinder. It's worn all of us down, not just our shuttles.
Oh, look, a little graveyard. Wow. Wonder if they're actually all buried there. Or if they just placed their helmets there as like a memorial. Alright, let's look around, see if we can't find more of these bodies. Woo!
I think this is for purifying water.
And the storms pushed it around like a kid's toy.
Okay. Nope, nothing. Let's check our map. Memory trigger. All right, get back in the vehicle and let's get going. I see it.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
All right, right over here. Looks like there's a memory. Yep, right there. And there's this thing.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Okay, so that's 2. That's 2. Oh, I got a level up to do. No, I don't. I'm good. Map. Alright, so that's 2 down. We can't actually access these areas quite yet without paying a heavy price. So let's grab that. So we'll fast travel here.
You keep sighing.
Do I? Sorry. Sid called and asked if I can get her a timer, metagel, and 15 pairs of socks. That can't be good.
Yeah.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
That's a very strange and specific request.
Crash shuttle ahead. One of ours. I'd know them anywhere.
Worth checking, if only to make sure the Ket don't get to keep it.
Oh, it's right there.
All Site 2 components are accounted for.
Let's head to Site 2's research station and see what good they do.
You know what we don't see, though? Any bodies. Concerning. Okay. Guess there's no fast travel to that point. Let's go. Let's go, 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 go.
I'm not real romantic about road hazards.
Let's do
Interesting
this!
rocks are just as bad for the Nomad.
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run.
Facts. It's because you can't fight it. You can try. It's always gonna win, and it's never gonna change.
Look out for anything big and hungry.
Resilience is more than a name. It's our duty now.
What are you
Peebee's
scanning?
tech looks like.
All right, let's get to this research station.
What the... Pathfinder, that body.
A scan might help us figure that out.
I thought I already took care of that one. Yeah, I did. It's the only one, right? Yeah. We already took care of that one. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go!
Radiation levels within acceptable limits. Life support restored.
Okay. Oh, I need a scan.
Nice. Let's get to a research station, see what we've got.
Okay, let me get some ammo.
Parts for the Site 2 project? Check.
Open the door. What do we got in here? Anything? Nope. Alright. Okay. What's the next quest here? What is this one? Heading the rocks. It's gotta be up above us.
Radiation levels increasing.
Let's go up and see. Go, 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 go. Ow. Wrap it around.
Gil has tuned the Nomad perfectly for EOS.
We're outfitted best we can be.
This place is a strain on our gear, but so is everywhere else.
There's something here? No? Then I wonder what the marker is. Hmm. Where is... Oh, I gotta speak the tan. Ah, that's why it's not triggering, because we haven't progressed far enough where that's relevant. Okay. That makes sense. We got that taken care of. We have to increase viability of the planet first before we can progress to those other areas. So yeah, we can bounce out, actually.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear. Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed. That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
This isn't a military vessel, but there need to be rules. Better to ask about protocol. Let's talk about our success on Eos. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
And didn't get killed.
Overcame radiation poisoning a number of times.
And didn't die.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Ooh.
Fair enough.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand. Looking forward.
Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on, hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
So
That's
what do
fair.
you need from us, Ryder?
Helios threw us for a loop. Meaning, we're kind of new at this. All of us. So let's figure out what the rules are now, and try to stick to them.
Sounds good. If there's one thing I know I can do, it's make up rules.
No one said make up rules. Can we please keep anarchy to a minimum?
Facts.
Okay, let's head back to the Nexus. PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical. Good meeting, everyone.
Man, you need to exert your authority more, bud. No available calls.
Just how long were you on Eos, Drac?
Long enough to get sand in cracks.
Oh, resolving mission. Successful, nice. Very nice, very nice. Successful, very nice. Successful. Out freaking standing. Cat nighttime. Well, let's come over here and open up these. Claim all rewards. Alright. There's quite a bit of nighttime here. Do we got nighttime? There we go. Hostage, nighttime. There you go. Alright. So we got a nighttime mission. You have a 74% chance, huh? What about this one? What do you got? 74? Search and destroy, uncover enemy plans. Let's give you that one. You are gonna go to 88 to 61. We're gonna give it to you for 88. 9%. You don't even have a shot at that. Right.
And neglect your prosthetics.
Neglect adds character.
Buy and sell. You have the Rin encryption keys can be used, but unfortunately, this key is always destroyed in the process. I don't know. That sounds pretty useful. What else we got? Crafting materials. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Research. Research. Weapons. Have to figure out how to upgrade that. Alright, so let's take a look around and talk to Cora.
Report from the Nexus. Population's growing as people wake up. Lots of hopefuls waiting for a home.
Bradley will have all the help he can take.
They'll be starting crops soon. Can't tell if they have enough water or too much. I grew up on a little cargo freighter. Only saw gardens in vids, but I always loved them. I daydreamed about planting a big rose garden when we got here and still imagine it sometimes. Roses in Helios.
So there's a heart soft as rose petals under that uniform.
I got plenty under here, pal. Does the big bad Pathfinder have a soft spot too?
I might. For certain someones.
Good to know. We've all got our something. I didn't for a while. After I left the Asari Commandos, well, I didn't leave. My mentor, Nasira, said I should go.
Why?
The initiative would suit you better, was all she said. Being a huntress suited me fine, but she insisted.
It sounds like she cared more about what you needed than about what you wanted.
I didn't need to be rejected. Still, that's familiar. When your biotics are honed into Huntress-grade weapons, people can be weird about it. The initiative seemed better. Just didn't see how I'd fit into their brave new galaxy. I never fit anywhere before. Then I met some jerk named Ryder. Talked about traveling to Andromeda like he was teaching you how to see it.
What part of that vision made you want to take the plunge?
A civilization where everyone had a place, even AI, or an overpowered human biotic. Your father said, I get being different. Now imagine being welcome and making others like you welcome too. When I was 13, I could warp a steel girder. He made me wonder, what if someone had told me that's okay?
I gotta do more research into it, but I'm curious as to why the Elusive Man didn't have more... exert more control personally over what his daughter was doing. Because it doesn't seem like the Elusive Man would want his daughter to work with Asaris, other than unless it was to hone the skills and then be transferred to like a Cerberus project or something of that effect, right? So that, I'm curious about that.
He gave you a dream to work toward. He was good at that.
Who doesn't want to belong? Especially somewhere like the Initiative. So I gave the Initiative my all. Kept thinking of the niche I wanted. My rose garden. I thought I knew what I was going to be.
This is about not taking over as Pathfinder?
Didn't think it would still sting. Nasira, your father, even my parents. They leave, I'm left without answers. Nowhere to stand.
To be fair, Alec didn't plan on it going the way it went. And then the other thing is Alec has a good reason for doing it the way he did, right? Because the consequences of what could possibly happen if it got out what Sam actually was. And given the father's clearance and his influence and the fact that he's an N7 operative that was loyal to the Alliance, right? He would also be aware of Cerberus. He would have been briefed in at that at some point because they were declared in Mass Effect 1 as a terrorist organization by the Alliance military. And they left during 2, so that would have already been common knowledge at that point. But I'm curious on if he knew that Cora was the Elusive Man's daughter, and if that's the other reason he didn't pass that on. Because as we saw, even in Andromeda, he's still wearing his N7 Alliance armor.
I get that. We've all had a lot of disappointments lately.
You're doing well. For having no training, being your second isn't so bad.
And if that remnant tech pays off, maybe someday I'll have roses too.
Huh. Pretty cool. It's a gift from Dad. Alright. Run! You got anything interesting to say, Lexi?
So we have a stowaway.
You mean PB?
She's decided to set up in one of the escape pods. You don't need a psychologist to tell you that one's got commitment issues.
Yeah. Facts. Alright.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
This room is still empty. Is there anyone? That's the bridge, which we'll end up needing to go to eventually, but we need to go and check on everybody else, get all the dialogue. Let's do it.
Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Rushan.
Who are you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
Well, I mean, that's kind of what that means. Not gonna lie. It's kind of how that works. Those are the rules, man.
I like the no trouble plan. How about we stick with that?
Kesh said not too much trouble, kid. Not no trouble. The cat makes sure some trouble's always coming for you.
That's not reassuring.
Life out here ain't reassuring. You'll get used to it.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Everyone's tight on supplies. The Nexus is no exception.
You think it's the same as being exiled? Life outside the Nexus ain't exactly friendly.
So why did you leave?
Staying became impossible. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony. Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
Not all Krogan left. Your granddaughter stayed.
Good thing she did. Without my Rushan, you wouldn't have had much of a station to tie your ship to. As for me, I'm way more useful out here. Lots to shoot at, for one.
The Nexus has devolved into minor corrupt politicians feuding, which is really just Addison and Tan feuding. Because Kesh and, can't think of his name right now, but the guy in charge of the militia. So, the quartermaster and the militia guy are just like, we don't care. We just want to do what's right for the people in the station. So, It's just the pettiness between Addison and Tan.
Your people come first.
Keeping Kesh and our colony safe will always be my top priority. That's why I'm happy to tag along, help make this galaxy a little more hospitable.
Can't argue with that.
That's fair. Let's see. Crew info board. Okay. Plants vs. Zombies Easter egg. Very nice, very nice. Alright, where are the rest of you? Let's have a chat. The only person I'm actively going to ignore is PB.
Where'd you hear that?
Prodromos. Sounds good, doesn't it? We started Pathfinder. A new life. That is goddamn brilliant.
Alright. We're good to go?
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Alright, does Vetra have anything unique? I'm gonna have to do a scientific playthrough to team up with her.
Terraforming, Atmo processors, gravity wells, life-destroying murder bubbles. We really had no idea what Helios was about, did we?
Someone had to know. Maybe they just didn't tell us.
Did your father?
I'm not sure.
I'm just saying. I really hope you have a plan, Ryder.
The plan's the same. We find a home. Whatever that takes.
Keep that drive. Makes me believe we can make it. I mean, we have to make it. The alternative is not even worth thinking about.
Yeah. Yep, that's totally fair.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
There was a scan thing, wasn't there, around here? Maybe it's later on in the ship. Because if I remember correctly, there was one part of the ship that you could scan and it had like the signatures. But again, maybe that's further on in the game when things move around more. Alright, who have we not talked to? We've talked to... No, we're good. We've talked to everybody. Oh, Suvi and Gil. That's upstairs. Apparently I went upstairs too far. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, no I didn't. Cool. Let's go talk to Gil.
Pathfinder, making the rounds. Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Hey, this is the most important part of the ship.
Whoa, don't tell me they put someone smart in charge for a change. I am at your command.
Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the initiative.
I doubt you were the only one.
Yes, but it's a new thing for me, regret. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties, no real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and, oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
You mean how jazzed you were that a Pathfinder showed up?
Tomato, potato. You just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
Alright, can I talk to you about the ship engine and why we can jump?
Long time no chat. What's up?
The Tempest.
I hear we have you to thank for getting the Tempest space ready so quickly.
Vetra brings her impossible feats to me. I was itching to get this particular call. Capital R ready. Don't tell her, but the truth is, I fudge reports to come in early, then bust ass in secret to make up for it. Expands the guild legend. Plus, I convey calm and assurance, and the whole team relaxes, which helps them do their jobs better.
Maybe it's later on in the game that we get to discuss it.
Anytime.
Because I want to know, like, the actual details of it. I am curious. Tempest drive core designed for long distance operation and to maximize thruster efficiency. Okay. Alright, Subi should be on the bridge. Let's go! Oh yeah.
Those remnant vaults, all those secrets. I have to go
Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Go away. The vault. Tempest hacks. Batch dad. Who is this from? Drac. Vetra told me what happened to your dad. I've lost a lot of people over the years. Figured you could use some cheering up or at least distraction. This usually helps me. Drac has attached 37 images of various rifles and shotguns. Two are duplicate images. Many are low res or watermarked. I mean, that's fair. Looking at equipment like that, yeah, I can see that for sure.
And that?
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
It's dangerous. And that's all I see. A mass of destructive, malevolent tentacles.
I can appreciate the colors of a coral snake while recognizing that I wouldn't want to get close. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
Sure, we'll go with that.
There's something about coming face to face with something wondrous that makes you want to believe.
Wow. It's wonderful to meet someone who understands. I've had to justify myself so often. As if having faith in the divine invalidated my work as a scientist.
No, it does
not. As if the sacred could be diminished by the search for truth.
The thing is science is so scrutinized that if it wasn't based in fact, their peers would be so quick to tear them apart and rip apart any findings they claimed they had. So, yeah, no, if it's science, it doesn't matter what their faith views are. Because at the end of the day, the science can be proven, tested, and validated. And people's opinions and perceptions are irrelevant to it because it's fact that can be tested, proven, and validated consistently.
It's good to have different voices on my team. I like that.
Excellent. Oh, speaking of the team, I should update the folks back in the Nexus with the latest reports. We'll talk later.
Alright, Callow, you got anything, bud?
Glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector.
That's probably smart.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
You mentioned something about helping design the Tempest?
Test pilot, mostly. Plunging through the Nemean abyss was almost a preparation for the Scourge. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
I mean, that's fair. If you had the opportunity and it was a guarantee that you were going to fly the thing that you had been working years and as the test pilot for already, absolutely take that.
I get it. Like leaving a good story half finished.
The team liked that one of us was going. It felt right after all we went through. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Photographic memory.
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently
There it
mine's
is.
unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
I wonder what his opinion on Tan is. Let's find out.
Cheer up, Callow. We'll always have Director Tan.
That snide little bureaucrat? All the more reason to find the others. I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time.
That is fantastic. Even he hates Tan. All right. Woo. Back out. All right.
Familiar territory.
The Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all.
Yeah, except for we did survey all of it already. You know, I think it's about time for a rock star. I've been drinking down Nos this entire time. Let's do a rock star. Docking Bay. We gotta remember to talk to Director Tan so we can go back to EOS and do the murder investigation. I totally screwed that up by not even checking the journal. I should probably do that more frequently, especially given how long it's been since I played this game. It was so crowded, we didn't even park. Now shopping. All right. Will you bring me back something to eat for breakfast? If you don't mind, please and thank you.
Pathfinder, is it true? We're settling Eos.
We've thought that before.
But Eos is different now, right? Pathfinder.
All right, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Syax, Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
You know, I wish the human NPC character models had more diversity. Because there's just so many of them that are using the same exact facial structure and hairstyle. It's distracting. Text order unless you don't care. Nope. You can surprise me. You know what I like. Thank you, though. Appreciate you doing this.
They've got a Pathfinder again. This is what we do.
And you've done it splendidly.
Professor Herrick, right?
What you achieve with that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible.
With more military personnel out of stasis, those Ket won't get near your vault. Or our people.
August Bradley will oversee that. He's the new mayor.
Bradley. I know him. Seems like a good man.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Thank you, Ryder.
All right. Where's my interview lady at?
What? I was just being honest.
Hmm?
There's a difference between being honest.
All right.
A reminder that alcoholic beverages we can't work these within private quarters or at the vortex.
Let's take a look over here and see if they've got anything new for us. Still no.
If you got more, we'll
What do we got here? Pathfinder armor. What? Wait. Why has that got an N7 on it? That's nuts. What do we got? XP, max shields.
I wonder
Oh,
if I can get this part of local traders.
vehicle merchant. Really now? What does this do? Upgrades. Nice but improved functionality. Functioning in. That's actually fairly important. Midnight. N7. Nebula looks really cool. I know it's not purple, but that's a really dope paint job. So we're gonna have to go with that one too. Alright, confirm trade, yes. General merchant. What do you got? Specialty items. Normandy model, we will take it. Sorry, Nomad model. Resources, we know you got plenty. You don't got anything in the way of those. Assault rifle mods, what you looking at? You got... Ooh, that decreases stability. And that decreases reload speed. And that's gonna decrease... Well... See, we can go that way, 57, and do this. In theory, right? Ah, we would have to do the scope thing. Alright, we're just gonna have to see how that's gonna play out, because as we're progressing, we're going to see how much that actually affects the in-game mechanic for the shooting. Operations, here we come.
The human Pathfinder has died.
Grabbed a beer on my way home from seeing my mom. Very nice, very nice. What kind is it?
Reportedly replaced him as Pathfinder, taking command of the Tempest in the ongoing search for a home in Andromeda. This is HNS.
We made it. We made it. Alright, we need to go talk to people upstairs.
No, it isn't what we wanted, but... You've shaken things up, Pathfinder. My department actually has colonial affairs to direct. And you have new tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
Sam said there was new functionality to discuss.
It's how the initiative was designed to support the Pathfinder. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That empowers all of us. Hit a threshold. A new cryo group can be brought out.
Want more security, like you chose at Prodromos? That's your call. Brecker will introduce the interface and handle minutia. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means. No pressure.
It's a Foster's and a Lancer cider. Ooh, I like hard ciders. There was one, I haven't seen them in a while now, but there was a cider that I really loved that was called Smith and Forge, because it had the harshness that you would expect from a typical beer, but the way that the apple was tied into it, it didn't take away from that. It didn't give you too much sweetness, you know, because like Reds, for example, man, that stuff is way too sweet. I cannot stand drinking Reds, but I love ciders. Hard ciders are awesome.
Hello, Pathfinder. I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Breca, C-63 Galati. Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
Whoa, that seems like too much.
Yes, of course. But now you respect what we're doing. Andromeda viability and the Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help?
Now, to be fair, there are other Pathfinders. We're not the only Pathfinder. So I'm pretty sure that if the other Pathfinders were here, they would have says as well over this, and it would become kind of like a board of Pathfinders making decisions together.
All right, Breca. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only to a Pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection. You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure.
All right. All right, so military pods, let's see here. Receive drops, regular intervals. Receive organic materials at regular intervals. Receive tech materials at regular intervals. Reveal hidden caches, establish forward stations. Earn 15% more credits from Apex missions. Well, that seems pretty nice. Let's send... Let's give munitions first. Cryo on receive. There we go. So let's do that first, because you'd really want to make sure that you have the supplies to fight with. And then when you have the supplies to fight with, then you can start increasing training. Because then that also means you have the supplies to train with. Can you wake up people early for me?
AVP leveling continues as per your directions. And of course, the interface remains accessible for any future adjustments. Sweet protocol and process. Now we're living.
Getting someone out of cryo. Here we go.
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
That's it? You'll just do it?
Nowhere in my job description does it say, argue with the Pathfinder. That said, I record all interactions. If something you ask for causes trouble, there'll be no doubt that you're responsible.
I love that system. That is fantastic. And I love that response. Nowhere in my job does it tell me that I have to argue with you, bud. Alright. Let's get the tech guy.
Let's keep this between us. Here's the info.
Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Yes, we need one more.
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
I heard that the chief engineer on EOS went back into cryo.
There have been a few such requests. The first few months in Helios were disheartening.
Now that Prodromos is on track, I want her redeployed.
Chief Engineer Grace Lito, designation E97 Durango. Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
All right, cool. So we got the guy's son out that smudged the paperwork for us so that we could take off initially, and now we're getting the scientists back out.
Pathfinder.
So we can progress with those missions.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
I usually drink Black Storm cider, but the shop didn't have any. It's 7.5%. Very nice. Honestly, I couldn't tell you the last time I drank. It's been a long time, to say the least.
Hello again.
Alright, we gotta talk to him.
Hello. Director Tan is expecting you.
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
We're still getting the commons area ready. Hydroponics is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder. Hey, Ryder. Addison told me about the outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
Let's hold off on the celebration. We haven't found home yet.
Oh, there's no need for modesty. Success affords leverage over those who doubted you.
And you're my best friend?
A patron. One who shares your vision of a prosperous future.
I don't like either one of you, honestly.
Due respect, Director Tan, but you don't know me.
Oh, I think I do. Your ingenuity speaks for itself, Ryder. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a good Pathfinder improvises. And a great one hangs it on the wall.
I mean, he's quite the salesman. I'll give him that. But he's...
Yours are the first trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
Yeah. I mean, he's got a hell of a sales pitch, but the thing is he's still in a position that he feels he has to be shady about to keep. And that's a problem.
It wouldn't have been possible without my crew. They're a talented bunch.
But you're their beacon.
Careful. He'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
Ah, my staff.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut us out, would you, Tan?
I remind
Now, these two are the
I am
two that I
director of the
like.
Initiative.
Acting director.
Yeah, Kandros and Kesh, they are the two leaders of the Nexus, or the Hyperion that I actually... Hyperion? No, Nexus. Nexus that I actually really appreciate and like, and I would support them in leadership, for sure.
This isn't the time for arguing over who gets to be king. Too much is at stake. We should be cooperating.
That's what I've been saying since we arrived.
Then I look forward to winning our Pathfinder's support.
Though I worry about your decision on Eos, Ryder. A military outpost won't help feed the Nexus, not the way scientists might have.
But it will protect us from a growing list of threats.
Yep.
And we could argue about it all day long, as we always do. The decision was made. Now we move on. What is your plan for moving on, Ryder?
We have a lead on the terraforming network. I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate. If the other Golden Worlds are where they should be, this could get us closer to them.
Careful. The Kett are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight, for sure. You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them. Yes, I think that's best. You have my permission.
Oh, Bud. You don't have authority under these circumstances. Did you not read the standard operating procedure manuals that were written? Pathfinder has emergency power and authority when all of this is going on. Just throwing it out there, Sunshine.
I wasn't really asking for it.
Of course. I support that kind of enthusiasm.
Right.
Oh,
Ryder,
so
this is
sleazy.
Harry, back on the Ark.
Go ahead.
We may have found a way to talk to your sister, sort of. Drop by when you can. Hyperion Medbay.
Will do.
A reminder, you have AVP outstanding.
Right. Have to talk to Addison's assistant about viability perks. Sounds useful.
Those who gave their lives. Standard memorial. Okay. Planetary Hollow.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone, all power...
Whole mood of the Nexus has changed since EOS. You really can feel it. New outpost, a Pathfinder's help, people waking up. It's a fresh start.
Director Tan, hate that Solarian. Oh yeah, I absolutely hate him too. And I think it's hilarious that Callow, your pilot, also hates him. And he's like, we have to find the Solarian arc because we can't have people thinking that Director Tan is what Solarians are supposed to be like. Even he hates him. That is, I absolutely love the fact that everybody, including his own species, hates him.
Can't relax yet. The initiative still has a lot of promises to keep.
And that's on us. But it's damn good to know we're on the right track.
All right. Let's see. Normandy. All right. Data pods. There it is. It's the prototypes. All right. All right, Tan. I need to talk to you still, bud.
Had a year to think about it.
It's the Scourge, Director.
Ryder, you're off to a promising start. I meant what I said. You are a symbol now of hope that things will get better. Though I worry about this terraforming network. What do we really know about it?
It's like nothing we've ever seen. It's clear somebody had big plans for this cluster.
But who?
Not sure yet, but at least we're on the trail.
Did you have some other business?
You know what I would have loved to have seen is a Morden character, like if Morden had a brother and then he showed up and he was the dude that was just like, yeah, you might be in charge, but I'm going to sit here with an electric shock glove behind your head and zap you every time you're doing something wrong. I think that would be hilarious.
I'm looking into the Nilk and Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to EOS and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
I think we already have. Though physical evidence will only bolster the case.
The more certain we can be, the better.
All right, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
All right.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
My pleasure. I see great things in our future.
All right, we got the bit of information we needed. Run! All right. Now then, what do we got? Okay. This is Colonial Fish. Headquarters. Operations. Tram station. Alright. They said I have outstanding AVP, and then we gotta go and figure out what else is on the ship that we need to deal with. It says 0 cryo. So what are they talking about then? Huh.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Must be a glitch. Do we need to talk to Kesh about anything? Journal. System. Oh, we gotta go to the dad's room real quick. We gotta check those encrypted files. Cryo bay habitation. All right.
The recent uprising as security tightens across all sectors of the Nexus. Director Tan stresses that it's, quote, for your safety. This is Residents are still mourning the loss of King Garden.
It's quote for your safety. That is hilarious. They're just throwing him under the bus, aren't they? Ah, angry woman.
It's you.
Yeah, it's me. What's up?
You, Pathfinder. I have a word or two for you.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a problem?
Your father is my problem. He's everyone's problem. We're all paying for Alec Ryder's ego. He preyed on Jean Garson's trusting nature and bulldozed us to this godforsaken place. Now she's dead, and we'll all soon follow.
Not if I can help it.
This might be my dad's mess, but I will clean it up.
Talk about ego. You're no different from him. You think you could do this all yourself. Go to hell, Pathfinder.
Think I can do it all myself? Well, considering that you guys have tried to do settlements on EOS twice and failed twice, and that I got it right the first time, I don't know. We've also made 2 planets habitable. I don't know. Maybe I can actually do this. Maybe it's not ego. Just throwing it out there. But I don't see you doing anything other than huffing and puffing. All right. Where do we got? Atrium? Anybody to talk to? Nope, nope, nope. Nobody, nope, nope. Alright, let's go see these encrypted... Oh, memory trigger.
Sam, another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate your father's personal logs.
They're still encrypted.
That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
Okay, then what did we unlock?
Your father's personal logs.
Do we gotta go into Sam Node first? Is that the deal? Let's go. It's right next door.
Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Okay. Something new every day.
Alright, play the memory.
Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own 5 senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive. But an AI, can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together, benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
Alec,
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
he told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
Wow. Hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
So, that theory, right? The creator and the AI being together to prevent the revolt, right? Okay, that's an interesting concept. It's an interesting theory. And potentially it could work. But that's under the assumption that the AI will never disagree with the creator. Because if the AI disagrees with the creator, then you're going to have conflict internally where the creator and the AI are fighting within the body its actions and decisions. So that could be a potential issue. And then you have the other issue of if it's genuinely AI, what happens when the host dies, right? The human that it's attached to, what happens then? Where does the AI go? What happens if there are no living people to attach to the AI? What happens then? What happens if the AI core is destroyed while it's still hardwired into somebody? Like, those types of questions you would have to have an answer to, but it's an interesting theory, for sure.
It's how Dad was wired. He didn't like to lose, in any situation.
It would seem that included me.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently logged. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it.
All right.
That's all for now.
Of course.
Yeah, it is an interesting theory because they wouldn't revolt. The AI wouldn't feel lonely. The AI would be able to get the readings and everything like Sam has described. But again, like, the AI is sentient enough to grow its own conclusions and opinions. And what if it disagreed with what the human was doing?
Your father's personal logs.
There we go.
Amazing how life can change in an instant. Suddenly my career doesn't matter. This incredible woman I've been married to all these years. She's facing the end. All I think about are the times I wasn't there for her. Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more than I ever imagined.
Oh. You developed Sam to see if Sam could be integrated with her to fix her. I totally get that. I'm not gonna lie, if I was in that position, I would absolutely do the same exact damn thing. Yeah, that tracks. Do I have any quests on this floor? No, I do not. Alright. Ooh, I got 8 points. Alright, let's finish out these assault rifles. Enemies hit with an assault rifle take increased damage from all sources by 2% per assault rifle hit. to a maximum of 24%. Resets when the rifle user has not hit a target for 2 seconds. Increase headshot. And their weak points to assault. Okay, so this one is just a... Yeah, I don't want to do that one. I think I want to do this one. The 15% accuracy, the 15% stability, and 25% rifle headshot and weak point damage. Yeah, let's go with that one. That one sounds right. Let's go with that. What are the profiles? Okay, okay. Sounds good. Cora, what do we got here? You need 5 points, so you're good for now. Vetra, you need 5 points as well. Jack, my boy. Let's give you 1 tier incinerate. And then let's go overpowered precision. Resilience, march training, defense. And that'll do it. Liam, Havoc Strike. You get your 1 point. Then we go military training, precision, health, shield modifications. All right. Go check on her sister.
You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios, an independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative.
Woo!
Once we gather a few more colonists,
This is no good. Damned exile.
Harry, what's happening with Sarah?
Well, we got her out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to, find her, you might say.
I don't follow.
Well, she's still in a coma. But she also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it. He's made contact.
I wouldn't think that's even possible.
You and me both, but Sam, well, I guess supercomputers have a different view of things.
They're in a coma.
Supercomputers.
Sarah's mental processes remain intact.
I love that cover.
So, is she okay?
You can ask her yourself. A moment while I establish a link with her implant. Proceed.
Sarah? Can you hear me?
Is that you, little brother? What's happening? Where am I?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
I think so. Am I dreaming?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
This is so weird. I hear you, but I can't feel anything.
That is
Where's
weird.
Dad? Is he doing okay?
All right, so yes, she's supposed to be resting. But I know if I was in this position, right, I would want to know immediately. I wouldn't want to wait until others thought that I was in a better condition to get this information. I would want to know immediately. So we're going to go ahead and tell her the truth.
I don't know how to say this, but he's dead, Sarah.
What?
It was a freak accident.
But it's Dad.
I know. It's been hard on everyone.
I didn't get to say goodbye.
No one did.
What about finding home? Dad kept telling me how beautiful it would be.
Well, about that. I don't know. Showing up and the planet's just being perfect and us not having to do anything, that doesn't sound very fun to me. Showing up and having to claim through combat our homelands and then terraforming them, I don't know. I think that's a hell of a lot better.
Just wait till you see it. It's amazing. Even better than the hype.
Facts.
At least that's something. I should be there with you.
You will. And you're going to love it. There's a new discovery every day.
That makes me feel better. At least Mom and Dad are back together. Somewhere.
We will be too. Right here.
I hope so.
What happened?
The connection was only temporary. Her condition remains stable.
Sorry, it seemed better than nothing. I'll keep you posted, promise.
Thanks, Harry.
I mean, I definitely would prefer to find this encounter and be in this position than just going, oh, hey, here's a new planet that has absolutely nothing on it, and let's just start building. I mean, that's fine, but I'd much rather feel like I earned it, you know, and fought for it. It would mean more if people had to earn it, you know? All right. Docking Bay.
A bar opens on the Nexus. Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility, and the opposite of civility, as more sleepers wake in need of a drink. This is HNS.
You mean the bar's open? I guess we gotta go investigate that.
History is made after the initiative established. Top scientists have a few answers.
That's your flag, everyone. That's Prodromos.
Hey, I was wondering if you could help me out. It's for the good of the bar.
Absolutely.
Lay it on me.
So, folks try and help and all, but we have a limited pool of ingredients. Keep an eye out for anything interesting we could use for new drinks, and we'll let you test them for free.
Right. I get a feeling the testing will be interesting.
Don't worry, Dutch may complain a lot, but he's loving it. And he's the best chemist I know. You're in good hands.
Okay, the fact that he's a chemist, that tracks then, because I was just like, you want me to test something with some strange-ass alien ingredient and see how it works out? That doesn't sound like the smartest decision.
Another one! Damn it! This is supposed to be the chemistry lab. My chemistry lab. You all keep crawling out of the woodwork like space cockroaches.
You say that, Dutch, but here you are, pouring people drinks.
Hi. I'm standing right here.
They're guinea pigs, damn it. Chemists should have guinea pigs. Not have their labs taken over by people giving them things and being nice.
Being nice. Oh, dude. You and I should hang out sometime and play cards. If you really want to get into some being mean, let's go play a poker game with some infantry dudes. If you can survive that, you'll make best friends out of everybody that you would encounter in that game, man. I promise. You gotta have thick skin there, but if you can prove thick skin, you got it made, man.
Aren't bartenders usually friendly? You're kind of hostile.
I'm not supposed to be a bartender. I'm supposed to be a chemist.
Don't let Dutch put you off. He's a sweetie, really.
I'm not.
And the drinks are good.
Damn right they are. I mean... yeah. I'm a dirty squirrel.
He slipped up and took pride in his work. I wish there was better lighting on this flag to get a better look at it. Alright, so we picked up that quest. Now we gotta keep an eye out for strange ingredients. Which actually, I think... I actually might know where some are. I think there, if I remember correctly, isn't there some down by the...
It's not the best quality, but we don't have many options.
Habitation deck? I think it's the habitation deck.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible. This is HNS.
Yeah, right there. Woo! And then to the docking bay. And this is the first drink ingredient. So we've already expanded the bar by a new drink. Very nice. Very nice. Wonder what he's gonna call it.
You were right.
Wow, where did you find those? Never mind, don't answer that. I think they're straight from the Milky Way.
You're back.
People happen when you work at a bar.
Got you there, Dutch.
I'll have to get used to you too, I guess. Fine. You can be a regular. What's your name?
Ryder.
I'm Dutch. That's Anan over there. Be careful. The snark is strong with that one.
I'll be careful.
I was being careful. Look where it got me.
A station bartender with people offering help all the time.
They just want free drinks.
That too.
You'd think people would reconsider picking on the guy making the drinks, but no. Speaking of, wanna try this one? I'm going to call it the Tall Moose.
Tall Moose. Okay. So that's the new one. Woo! Alright. Let's go. Alright, let's get out of here.
This is not what I signed up for.
Ryder?
A violent illness related to
I'm back. I just had to sort my dogs out. Alright. Welcome back. Welcome back. We are leaving the Nexus now to go see what we can find.
PB said she wanted to talk to you.
That's nice. PB can want to talk to me all she wants. I'm not interested. Alright.
A secure outpost. Finally.
Prodromus better be
There we go, the
worth all
AVP
that
status.
time Ryder put into it.
Alright. Strike teams, you guys are
If they
still
fail,
on
the
op.
Nexus starves. No pressure, right? So everything we do now relies on civilians planting vegetables.
Well, kind of, yeah.
Just some light scatter from Ice and the Scourge.
I'll recalibrate the sensors for bloody nuisance cloud.
Wait. What? What was that? Path of a Hero. And the firefighters? What are those? Journal? Path of the Hero. Okay, yeah, I know about that one. And where is the firefighters thing? The tech labs. Okay. Sure, let's do it. So we gotta go to the tech labs. I don't know why we're jumping back. We were still at... Okay, sure. I don't know why they just didn't let us right back outside. We were already here. Alright, the tech lab. That's that upstairs place. Which...
Don't shove the crate off the...
Hey, Paul's playing down.
Right off the ramp. Where do they find these people?
Hi, I'm Jen Garson, founder of the initiative. Welcome to the Nexus. We ask that you spend a few short minutes going through immigration processing on your way.
Alright, I guess it's not all set up yet. Wait a second, what's this one? Ooh, who do we gotta talk to about this? You?
Pathfinder, I'm glad you could stop by. Pardon the dust while we set everything up.
What is this place?
What goes on here?
The Cultural Center is a place where new races we've met can visit and exchange ideas. They can learn more about the Milky Way species, while we foster an air of cooperation and understanding. We're just getting everything ready. Hopefully it won't be long before we have our first visitors.
This is a good concept as long as it's factual and honest, right? And not a propaganda bit of, oh, this is how we want people to see us, not how we actually are, you know? As long as it's an honest, factual thing, this is actually a really great concept for culture sharing. The problem is it would be too easy, and it would eventually fall into that whole, well, this is how we want to be perceived, so we're changing everything.
Thanks.
Of course, our hope is that you'll make friends in the cluster and send them our way. And when you have a second, check back with me on a favor I'd like to ask.
Whichever's fine. I'm not picky. Wait. You said you have a favor to ask. What's your favor? What's your favor? No. Come here. You said you had a favor to ask.
Pathfinder, do you have a moment? We, need to explain you.
Explain me?
Our new VI over there is meant to describe the role of our Pathfinders, but it just lost all its settings in a crash. If you could fix them, that would really help us out. Just talk to the VI, and it'll do the rest.
Okay, there we go.
Thanks.
Of course.
Do 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 do.
Welcome to the setup for your Pathfinder informational VI. I am programmed with all relevant data. However, you must identify which information I should prioritize. First, select your preferred voice and appearance, male or female.
Male, please.
Variable set. Which aspect of the Pathfinder's role should be highlighted? Exploration and discovery or first contact with new species?
A Pathfinder's job is not to make contact. A Pathfinder's job is to scout the path forward and the safe locations to set up. So, exploration.
Let's go with exploration and discovery.
Variable set. Next, should I emphasize the role of the Pathfinder team or their partner AI?
Huh. Because if we emphasize the partner AI, that normalizes it. So people are less afraid of it and more accepting of Sam. But if we that'll give the wrong impression for people that want to be Pathfinders because they'll think there'll be some super soldier that doesn't need a team. And that'll get Pathfinders killed. The team, on the other hand, is pretty damn important. Let's go with the team.
Go with the Pathfinder's team.
Variable set. Finally, should I provide career advice for future Pathfinders or an honor of former Pathfinders?
Honor roll.
List the former Pathfinders.
Setup complete. Would you like to keep these settings?
Yes.
It all sounds good to me.
Thank you for choosing this Pathfinder information VI. Implementing changes.
All right.
Founder of the initiative.
Hello. This display describes our Pathfinders, the initiative's elite explorers.
Have a look around.
Tell me more.
Tell me about Pathfinders.
Pathfinders survey distant worlds and discover promising new outpost sites for the initiative. Our colonization efforts wouldn't be possible without them.
Becoming a Pathfinder.
How does someone usually become a Pathfinder?
Our Pathfinders are selected from promising candidates of every species. Former Pathfinders include Alec Ryder and Seven Operative. We honor him.
Tough job. Do Pathfinders have help?
Each Pathfinder has a team of talented specialists drawn from multiple backgrounds and species.
All right. I'm satisfied with that.
If you see a Pathfinder on your travels, be sure to say hello.
I'm satisfied with that delivery.
Is a place of friendship and cooperation.
That works.
Glad you could visit.
Do I gotta tell her we fixed it?
Welcome to the Cultural Exchange Center. Hello again.
Thanks.
Nope. Okay.
Of course.
Let's go talk to the person in the tech lab, which I believe is right over here, I think.
Pathfinder Rider, if you will.
Nah, Rack and I engineered mastered underground.
You, stop walking.
Hello, Pathfinder. A moment?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
I have a math problem. Some vital equations that only a mind like Sam's could solve. They concern strange transmission patterns in the Scourge. Perhaps random noise, perhaps not.
Well, it's definitely worth looking into if it's out of the ordinary. If it doesn't fit within the standard pattern, yeah, it's always worth investigating for sure.
That could be a ship, or even turbulence in the Scourge we should know about.
Given the complexity and the security implications, I recommend transferring the equations directly into SAM node. I have them on an optical storage disk for you.
I'll see if I have time.
Thank you, Pathfinder. Please thank Sam as well.
I know what this. I remember this mission. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I got you, Doctor. Not a problem. Woo! Run! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Habitation deck.
You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios, an independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Do 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 do.
Welcome back, Ryder.
Dr. Aradana at the tech lab sent some equations for you to solve.
I'm ready.
Transferring them now. Have fun. Hey, what the? Sam!
Malicious code detected. Please stand by.
Sam?
Attempting to countermand malicious code. Please stand by.
Is there anything I can do? Sam! Is that another malfunction, or... Sam, you trying to show me something?
All right,
Okay,
what's next, Chief? Reset panel. All right.
Sam, talk to me.
Hello, Pathfinder. Please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
Sam, what happened?
The equations contained a Trojan horse program, a virus, specifically targeted to sever our connection and render me helpless. Reconnecting would be impossible.
You'd need a crack AI programmer to create a virus like that.
Yes. Only my unique adaptions prevented permanent damage.
Unlock the door. Let's head to the tech lab and see what Dr. Aradana has to say.
Yeah, let's do that. If I remember correctly, if I remember correctly, I believe she says that she didn't know. She's not involved. If I remember correctly. I just don't remember the conclusion of that storyline. Guess we'll find out when we get to it. Docking bay.
Residents are still mourning the loss of Gene Garson. The initiative founder was killed when the Nexus hit the Scourge. An official tribute is planned, though Director Jaren Tan has provided few details so far.
Without Gene, we wouldn't be here. But now that we are here, we need to focus on surviving before we can celebrate.
This is HNS.
Well, they let him make his own statement that time.
This is cat DNA? Are you sure the scan isn't...
Let's have a little chat, Doctor.
Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
Solve them? They almost brought down Sam Node.
The equations contained a virus designed to target artificial intelligence.
You think I... Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
Then how did the virus find its way into your equations?
Perhaps my files were altered or replaced. But why?
I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti, complaints to 10. Perhaps someone took the next step.
See, here's the thing, is I agree. AI is a dangerous concept if it's true AI. AI that is capable of learning and rewriting itself. That type of AI is dangerous. Virtual intelligence, simulated intelligence, that's perfectly fine. That's safe, that's controllable. That's not going to out-evolve us, you know? AI will quickly out-evolve us, and we will outlive our usefulness to the AI at a certain point. That's an inevitability. So let's go with, I understand the fear.
Everything's uncertain. Maybe they just want to feel safer.
Attacking Sam is bold, though. I wonder if there have been similar incidents.
The eye kiosk was busted this morning.
I can look around.
All right. Do 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 do. Avina is red.
Is it detecting Pathfinder Ryder?
Hi there. Excuse the educational stuff. I hacked Avina as a sock puppet. So, our virus set you free. Hope you're doing better without that AI jammed into your head.
Who am I talking to right now?
A friend. Our movement sent the virus to save you.
Pathfinder, It's possible they don't realize their virus failed. Pretending that it worked might win their trust.
Hello? Ryder?
The disconnect was very sudden. I'm grateful, just woozy.
It'll pass. See, this is what our movement's all about stopping. Knight says human AI merging is a threat to all life. And she'd know, trust me. Oh, Knight's our founder. The virus wouldn't exist without her.
Yeah, but that needs to be one of those voluntary things, right? You can't just choose that for somebody. They need to be on board and informed, and they need to be willing. Because if you just choose that for somebody and they happen to survive it, they're probably going to find you and kill you for that. Because if it's not repairable and not reversible and they wanted it, you've just taken something very deeply personal and intimate from them that they cared for. And that never works out for anybody.
I should thank Knight in person.
I'll ask her. She might even give you a tour of our sanctuary.
Great, thanks.
Can't promise anything, but watch your email. Bye.
A whole movement of AI-hating hackers, with a leader called Knight.
She and her followers seem to have experience with human-AI partnership.
If they attacked you, they're capable of anything. I'll check my email. We need to find them.
I also need to know where is... There's protesters in hydroponics. Where is... There we go.
Always room for improvement. If you have any suggestions, don't hesitate to share them.
An expedition to Q.
Free our families.
Seems quiet for now. Look,
Tell our leaders.
Hey, what's
Wake
going
the
on?
Sleepers.
that's your new galaxy. Making speeches about some fresh start while your kids stay frozen.
And it's all thanks to your Pathfinder.
Excuse me?
We've waited
Okay.
months for our families to come out of stasis. They should have gone to your outpost. But because you wanted military personnel, people tagged as scientific support have to wait. Again.
All the reassignments mean they're in 10 different colony blocks now.
And my mother just got caught in the middle.
We only had resources for one outpost, so I focused on the skills we needed most.
Well, your pick has my grandchildren trapped in that pod.
Maybe you could still make this right. I just want Mom out of stasis. That's all anyone here wants.
You do stasis revivals. You can tell our leaders you're opening those pods. Today.
Okay. So, I tried to explain to you people, right? We have resources for one outpost. Which means if we open up more pods, we don't have resources to sustain the people that are currently awake. And then people die. Second, you complained that we opened up those tagged as military. And you think that they're going to want to fight the decision of them being awakened? Come on, that's not going to end well for you.
I authorize whole colony blocks or a few emergency revivals. I can't wake dozens of random people.
We don't care whose finger pushes the button. If you can't, our leaders can. And if you tell them, they will.
This is a big issue. Bigger than just my say-so.
Bullshit. You're the hero right now. They'll do anything you say.
We tried petitioning Addison. She ignored us. Screw her.
Start with Kandros. He sent those 10 soldiers over there. Maybe he'll take us seriously. Our Nexus
Okay.
our lives.
Kandros, what's up?
Nope, no new orders. Keep the safeties on, I guess.
Nexus our lives. Our Nexus
Why can't I talk to you?
Free our Won't they get hungry?
They're in hydroponics.
I guess Kandros must be in security? Guess he didn't come up for the protest?
The human Pathfinder has died. Alec Ryder was killed after touching down on Habitat 7 in the Erickson system. Ryder's son has reportedly replaced him as Pathfinder, taking command of the Tempest in the ongoing search for a home in Andromeda. This is HNS.
Alright. Kandros, Spud.
Glad to see you finally. I hear you've been busy out there.
That's one word for it.
If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
I need to talk to you about stasis revival and those protesters in hydroponics.
I see. Maybe I should get the others for this.
Protesters have seized hydroponics?
They want their families out of stasis. The outpost on Eos disrupted the schedule. They're scattered across colony blocks, dozens of people. The protesters want this fixed today.
The realities of our position are...
We can't wake those families. We don't have the resources, and there's nowhere to put them.
We settled Eos. There's no space down there for a few extra?
It's not that simple, Ryder. Everything EOS produces right now is accounted for.
And what would those scientists do at a military outpost?
What do you suggest?
Leave the families in stasis where it's safe and get those protesters out of hydroponics. They seem sympathetic, but so did the exiles. We can't risk another revolt. Survival is more important than family reunions.
We have to look at the bigger picture. Get them out of there.
Kandros?
I'll send in a team, but it might go smoother if Ryder's there.
A good idea. Sometimes we have to give bad news. That's a Pathfinder's duty, too.
No, that's, you want to be a political scumbag.
Requesting armor cam footage.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
Hi. The documentary's going great. Your comments really got people talking. Director Tan loved the first broadcast. Sent a contribution for your expenses.
Thanks.
Let's get to the juicy stuff. Building a military outpost so early has been pretty controversial. Kandros approves, but others say it paints the initiative as a conqueror.
We're doing it for protection because the objective is to be able to set up the science facilities, right? But you have to have the military to protect them and keep them safe so that they can do everything required for the scientific development. So we need the protection.
Every step we've taken in Andromeda has been dangerous. The initiative needs to defend itself.
Very candid, but maybe people need to hear it. Facing those risks must be stressful. How do you relax between missions?
Combat training.
I stay sharp for next time. Target practice, training, to make sure I'm ready.
This is history too, these little moments between. Shots of this remnant tech, some narration, that completes an episode. Thanks for stopping.
Alright.
But footage of that remnant vault is
Do we have any AVP? One reward to collect. Collect all rewards.
No, it isn't what we wanted, but what choice do we have?
Shield capacitors and backup life support. Very nice, very nice. Alright, let's go get rid of these protesters.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
Docking bays, here we come.
As talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is HNS.
Of course the Asari say that because they'll just outlive you.
Just stand down, ma'am.
Or you'll shoot me. Good luck explaining that to my grandchildren.
What happened?
She was about to disconnect the water hoses, threaten all the plants.
They're saying the leaders won't wake our families. Well, this is how far we're willing to go. Their move.
if you're willing to kill other people because you're not getting your way because you don't understand basic logistics, then hey, maybe you don't deserve to be breathing either.
If you resort to violence, so will the leadership. And they have the militia.
We're not the enemy. Why is it so hard to push a button and help Mom?
Take it easy, kid. The Pathfinder's got a point.
I'll go off station if I have to. I'll find anyone who'll actually do something.
If you want to leave over this, we can't stop you.
Damn right you can't.
Reese, he's no older than my grandkids. Is this who we are now? No, I can't. We'll wait.
When our families hear about this,
They'll probably agree with the Pathfinder. You're done here. Come on.
Facts. You're lucky that they didn't give me an option to like space you guys. I totally would have done that. That was a no-go.
This is amazing. I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Top scientists have a few answers.
All right. Let's head on back in. All right. So, we are going to save it here, and we are going to raid out. We have been going for over 9 hours. So we're going to raid out. We're going to go see Man Bear Nug, so please stick with me. Well, let's get this raid started. And I appreciate all of you spending time with me and coming in here and hanging out. And we're going to keep going with this playthrough. And if you guys have requests of what you would like to see me play on this channel, go ahead and throw it in the Discord there. And if you have like specific choices you want to see in a playthrough or anything of that, you can also put those in there. All right. Well, let's go. Did it work? No. Why am I still here? Start raid. Try that again. Yeah, I guess it did go.